Okay, we are back with the live stream of EWC 2026 Day 2 group stages. The group stage A 2 matches have begun. We are late. We are late, very much late. Let's go start the stream. Let's see what is going on. Match 8. Second match of Day 2 is going on of Group A. And here we can see Buriram Esports is leading the board with 153 points and 8 eliminations here. And Loud Gaming is having 12 points of eliminations right away on the map of Solara, the second match of the day. Okay. Okay, so let me just check the stream for a bit, guys, then we'll continue with our casting. Okay. Huh? Okay, here we are seeing the clash of Loud. The Falcons are fighting with EVOs, White Lions and Falcons having a great rivalry around Day 1 and Day 2, we can see here. And back there we can see there is a clash with Louds and DRS. EVOs are in danger as because there are only 2 members here and there are 3 squads around them. Loud, TAG, Falcons. These 3 squads, and we can see the Buriram is also hold their camp around the zone. So EVOs need to survive a bit, make some position points right here, and then they can have anything good. Okay, so okay, game sound wasn't on still now. Okay, now is game sound audible, right? Game sound is audible right now.
Team Apex Gaming, they have to put them down right here at the hut, but
Buriram
now decide to go challenge and get closer.
Okay, Falcons are having a great position right here. They are attacking on the all squads down there, and Evo Raisa has took a safe spot and trying to be in the position, try to be in game as long as possible. And Buriram are pushing towards the squad. TAG, can TAG manage this? Can TAG manage this clash? Now Evo has gone, Raisha is going ahead, and Falcons are pushing towards him too. Okay, Falcons limit has been down. Falcons Kiero is remaining, and Buriram is dominating here. And now we can see Apex Gaming has changed their position. Now it may be risk for Evos Raisa. It will be risk. It will be a great risk for Evos Raisa as a squad is trying to take position where he is holding. And now Falcon has only one player left, and Falcons have been eliminated. Team Falcons have been eliminated. Now Apex Gaming has got a good dominance and confidence right here. I wasn't able to do the first match. Okay, Evos Raisa has been eliminated too. Now Buriram, Loud Gaming, Team Apex Gaming are the one remaining, and DRS. Okay, Buriram and Loud are having a great clash right there. They are repositioning themselves, taking rotation constantly while attacking each other. Okay, both have taken the position. They have repositioned themselves right away, and now Loud is trying to make a move towards Buriram, and DRS Thakuri has been attacked by TAG. Apex Gaming is attacking DRS, and DRS have been eliminated by Buriram. Buriram sniper did the last shot and took away the DRS, and now Buriram and Loud are in a clash, but Buriram also has eye on TAG. Okay, we are seeing that Loud Gaming has took a quiet spot right there. TAG are trying to attack it from there, but their prediction is wrong. There aren't any player of Loud Gaming there. Okay, Buriram is trying to attack them now. Buriram needs to move. Move from the rooftop. They need to go away.
They decided to make a rotation.
Okay, Loud are making a rotation now. Buriram, Loud is in danger because Buriram too is attacking them and Apex Gaming is attacking them constantly. It is a risk for Loud Gaming. A wrong move to be made. Now, can they survive this move? Can they survive this move right now? Now, Apex Gaming are attacking dominantly now. Now we see that TAG is in risk. Buriram have targeted them. Buriram have changed their target from Loud to TAG. Now Buriram is attacking TAG. Apex Gaming is in danger. Now Loud Gaming will also attack them and Buriram too. Now can they do? Okay, Buriram. One player of Buriram has been down. Two players are down. TAG is doing it dominance, establishing dominance of the Indian team right here, and Buriram has been eliminated. Wrong move for the Buriram. They shouldn't have targeted the TAG. Apex Gaming has showed them that their dominance is a great thing right there, and now it's between Loud Gaming and TAG. Can TAG do this last clutch and have the booyah? And here TAG has the booyah. Indian team has the booyah. The first booyah of the TAG, first booyah of the Indian team. A proud moment for our Indians. Indians have got the first booyah on the international stage of EWC 2026, co-streamed on the Daydreamers. Stay tuned for the next matches. We were a bit late, पर क्या है कि देर है अंधेर नहीं. मिलते हैं ब्रेक के बाद.
Dreams come true one step at a time. And I'm glad we held hands for this moment. What an achievement it is for the region. They needed some time to warm up, but once those seats are warm, TAG entered the flow state. And with impeccable execution in the final circle, they took advantage of all these openings given to them. Openings that are very minor, that cannot be missed. But they were on the ball, Lucifer.
We spoke about this, right? Prime position, real estate, all of it. One after another, every team wanted it. Loud started it off, Buriram went for it, and then finally Team Apex Gaming found the very best spot. Falcons, this is why we were talking about it. They were the ones who should have been a booyah here, but they messed up in their movement, and it was Team Apex Gaming took that same position away from Falcons, took the last player down, and they get this booyah, and thankfully, they managed to do it in such a manner where they were ahead of the zone, up the hill, and this time they get it.
Incredible stuff here. You can really hear the passion radiate. The crowd, they were feeling it. They knew that once we got into the top 6, TAG is a prime candidate for that booyah. And this is what the Esports World Cup is all about, man. Unpredictability, the volatility, but this final sequence, TAG, I could rewatch this all day.
All day, all long. Brilliantly played out. Yes, they tried to pick an opening, but it did not work out as brilliant as they wanted. Holding it off, KD, God, Sayajat, Shoto, the big man. What a play coming in from their end. And yes, as I said, this is a very big thing for them and the whole of India to look at.
They are going to be incredibly proud, but we're going to let these teams again prep for the upcoming games. And for now, we're going to hand it over to Carol on the stage as she has something for us.
Hello everyone, I'm Carol Bombshell and we are back on stage and I'm happy to have this company here by my side, Nameless from AGL team. Thanks so much for your time, and yesterday we noticed that you guys got so close so many times to get a booyah, but unfortunately you didn't. But today, happily you guys managed. How did it feel to get your first booyah in the competition?
ก็เมื่อวานนะครับแบบว่าหลายครั้งเหลือเกินที่เราเกือบจะได้บูย่าเนี่ยแต่ว่าไม่ได้สักทีนะฮะ
Okay, I don't think this interview will be very much
รู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับ
understandable for us.
รู้สึกปลดล็อก
Never mind, we'll listen to it, try to understand what they are trying to tell.
Yeah, I feel like we have already unlocked something and I think we are ready to become the champion of this tournament.
I like your confidence. That's definitely the way to talk. Okay, so after finishing last year in the 5th place and in the 30 in the global finals, you are getting closer to win an international tournament. and of course together with your whole team. Does it feel like this is the moment to get over the line?
ก็ในปีที่แล้วนะฮะเราได้จบไปทั้งที่อันดับที่5นะฮะแล้วก็อันดับที่3นะครับใน global tournament นะฮะในปีนี้เนี่ยเราขยับเข้ามาอีกขั้นหนึ่งแล้วที่จะได้เป็นแชมเปี้ยนนะฮะรู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับ
ก็รู้สึกว่าปีที่แล้วทีมนี้ไม่มีผมครับปีนี้มีแล้วน่าจะเป็นแชมป์ได้ครับ
Yeah, I think like because last year he not in the team yet, but this year he's here already, so everything should be fine now.
Okay, are you sure? All right, I trust you. Okay, so there is really some tough teams in the way, of course. Buriram, Fluxo, maybe Arlos, all look very strong. Who do you think is the biggest competitor right now?
ก็ตอนนี้นะครับมีหลายทีมเลยที่บอกว่าเป็นตัวเต็งนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็น MIBR นะฮะแล้วก็อีกหลายๆทีมครับคิดว่าตอนนี้ทีมไหนเป็นตัวที่เป็นคู่แข่งที่น่าจับตามองมากที่สุดครับ
น่าจะเป็นฟุกโซแล้วก็เราครับ
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Fluxo and Laos, which is like the most competitive team.
Only Brazilian teams? Okay, I like your answer. Thanks so much for the interview. Good luck in the next matches, the rest of the day. And that's it. You heard from Nameless from AGL team. And I'm back with you guys at the studio.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
Nam.
At this year's Esports World Cup, we're bringing you all the games you love, all the coverage you crave. And for the first time ever, a completely unfiltered behind-the-scenes broadcast.
And he absolutely destroys him.
I don't think he ever saw that coming. That was incredible.
This means you're getting the real coverage.
I think that was
with raw opinions.
I'm just gonna have to say it. I think they have their heads up right now.
They're just
Absolutely.
Yes, from broadcasters who don't even know they're being recorded. They don't know they're being recorded?
Oh, what do you mean? That is insane.
This Nicole, I said, please, lactose free. I can't deal with this. Not here, not now.
We gotta look at this game.
I'm sorry, is this a good idea?
This is what we have. All you have to do is read the lines.
They
All right.
the bed.
They're absolutely the bed. I don't understand how this keeps getting allowed to take control of the space and nothing is done about it.
We're gonna get fined. There's no way that this is gonna work.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We do the thinking, okay?
I cannot believe this
Don't worry about it.
job on this
we do
team.
the
Every
thinking, okay?
time you thinking, oh my, they got I cannot believe this. And
Don't worry about it.
job on this team. Every time.
You know what? We're actually just gonna be bringing you the same great coverage once again this year. Nothing else. You know what?
First KC fans try to sabotage me. Now my own agent.
Once again this year. Nothing else.
I hope our reactions for that game were not recorded because there's a lot of stuff that we were saying that's not going to be able to be broadcasted. But India finally shows up here with the Booyah, Neptune.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see them play because even the set the expectation from yesterday. Lucifer did mention that they have a slow start and then they move up, but also in the last two games they plummeted. So hopefully there's a different story right now, starting it off in game number 2 with that Booyah. And it's good elimination as well coming from them. It was almost the same story earlier wherein they could have taken a higher spot, especially in game 1, but it's just unfortunate that, so the story is AG, AL, as well as Team Apex Gaming, they scan each other with the binoculars. So AGL is just waiting for them to rush in. And the moment they did, they got annihilated. Birdman almost got them as well, but it's a good thing that on game number 2, Team Apex Gaming managed to recover.
Yeah, but always, I have to appreciate how Loud is also doing so well in the first. I mean, that last circle was amazing. Yes, they were in a bit of a compromising situation. They got lower ground, but they managed to make it work. And I mean, getting that points, 19 elimination points, and then previously 14 elimination points. This is the consistency that we need, and of course, we expected it from a Brazilian team.
And while we were talking about Loud, one of the things that we were mentioning too, that we especially were talking about Neptune, is their positioning, right? Yesterday, at one point, it looked like they were just getting gifted, but we can't say gifted when this squad is continuing to just be consistent in their location and their placement during those circles.
Yeah, most of the time they go out and choose the middle of the map. That's where they get information, and not everyone is following that path. So pretty much they are in a safe spot already once everyone is in position, or as soon as the next phase covers the following one.
Okay, we can see the
That's
match
where
standings
they
are
will be
out.
able to
Team
rotate
Apex
the edge
Gaming
of
having
that
28
circle.
points
So
with 16
it's a strategy
elimination,
for
but
Loud
same
right now,
points
but
for
being
Loud
Royal
Sneaker.
United and
28
getting
points
to
with
try
19
to
elimination,
do the
but
same
Team
thing
Apex
in the
Gaming
South, and that's
is
when they
one
met AJL
upper than them, because
Yeah,
one
and
position
what's
up than
interesting
them,
for me
because
was
they
that
have
battle
to a
between,
Booyah.
was
The
it,
Booyah.
Tag against,
And we can see the
Buriram.
Paradox
Buriram was trying to
Gaming
do
isn't
something at the very
able
last
to
minute,
doing
but
very great.
Unfortunately,
They are
were
at
the one who got wiped out
2
instead.
total
And that was
points with 2
actually shocking to me
eliminations.
because Buriram
TEC
United Esports, we
with
all knew
4
day one
total
they were
points and 4
amazing. They were super
eliminations.
aggressive. They
3D
settled
with
the
6
tone,
total
but
points and 2
something went wrong today.
eliminations.
I haven't seen the same Buriram that I saw the other day.
Uh-oh. I mean, I was expecting this. Most of the time, like, we have a three-way battle. Especially
Buriram played a very great match right there, but Buriram's one wrong rotation took away the match, and the Apex Gaming got the chance to take the Booyah.
Together with Loud, and great elevation though has been done. Though it is Tag who initiated
A
it,
great
we were
rush
expecting
in the
that
end
Loud
we
might be
saw
able to
by
go in quick, but
TAG.
Team Apex Gaming was just an Apex Predator on that final
Yeah.
4v4.
They were literally all over the place, up and down. The movement was very dynamic, very amazing, very impressed.
And for Buriram, I kind of want to go back to that one because this squad, maybe they set too much of an expectation yesterday, would you say, Conchita? Because they did end up getting 3 booyahs yesterday. I don't think any of us expect them to do
Okay,
that again today.
Buriram.
Yeah, well, again, it's not just
Okay, Buriram
yesterday,
is
but it's Buriram
getting
United Esports because
somewhat
we all know that they are
underestimated
capable
or
of doing so,
something,
and
because
they do come here
yesterday
with
they
a
were
lot
able
of,
to get,
preparation
they
and
were
vengeance
managed
and
to get
redemption.
3 Booyahs
So,
from
it's not
6
just that.
matches.
We set up a high
They played a
expectation.
great,
We know
everyone had
they
a great
can
expectations
exceed
from
even the expectation
Buriram.
that we give them.
As they
That
are
is why
talking
today
about it,
I'm
everyone
actually not
are
feeling it
having
yet
great
for Buriram United
expectations
Esports.
from
I don't know what
Buriram.
it is,
Can
but yeah, I
Buriram
think they could do so much better.
make
We'll have
their
to find out,
comeback,
though, because so far the
make
signature
their
is
comeback
to
and show
show
their
them what they
gameplay
have, a beat
like they
threat
did yesterday
on the
by
board.
taking 3
And Buriram
Booyahs?
United,
Can
like,
they
yesterday was just
make
a booyah. Now
2
it's
or
just
3
numbers
Booyahs?
elimination. So 17 elimination in the first game, 18 elimination in the second game, despite of not getting that booyah, total points rather. The 10 elimination at second game, despite of not getting booyah, they're still in that number 1. But again, some teams are creeping in slowly, and they're making way on what Buriram United managed to pull off, studying their opponents and then bringing them down.
Yeah, especially with what we've been talking in regards to the gaps. If you're just tuning in, if this is for some reason the first time you're watching Free Fire at EWC 26, let me just remind you what's going to happen after these matches are done for Group A. The top 4 will be moving on to the grand finals. And let's take a look at those top
Okay,
4.
here is the
because
overall
right now, EVOS is
ranking.
that cutoff point.
On
You can see
overall ranking, we can see the
139 points. They do
Buriram's
have a
dominance.
healthy gap.
Total
There
of
to go
167
Dynasty,
points,
Team
100
Falcons as well.
eliminations,
This
and
is one
3
team that I think we were
Booyahs.
expecting to
Then
step
there
it
are
up
Loud
in the
Sneakers
second
with
half,
158
especially
points,
coming up
86
soon.
eliminations,
Maybe
and
that'll
2
be the turnaround for that
Booyahs.
squad because they do
Then
need
there
to
is
make up points.
AGAL
Yes, but I don't think
148
5 points is that
points,
healthy,
95
actually,
eliminations,
especially
and 1
with the
Booyah.
rest of the
And
game
there
that
are the
we
White
have.
Lions on the 4th
I'm
position,
just not sure
139
if this is quite
total
safe yet for
points,
EFA, so
84
they still have
eliminations,
to
and 1
try
Booyah. Then there is
somehow
Gun
to be more
Dynasty with
consistent, at least
123
in
points,
getting those points, you know
79
what I'm saying?
eliminations.
I
Then
do
there
agree.
is
I mean, look at
Falcons,
that
Team
century
Falcons.
mark in terms of
We can
elimination
see
for
great
Buriram
rivalry
United
between
as
Team
well.
Falcons
A lot
and
of teams trying
EVOS
to do the same thing.
around
Trying
the
to
map.
follow
They
the path
both
that
are
BRU
almost,
has
we
been
can see
playing,
they both
but
are
it is
fighting in the
difficult right
same
now.
area.
Most of them are
And
just
that is on our
with placement,
7th
position
position. We
wise,
are having our
but
Indian team,
BRU
Team
just
Apex Gaming,
understands
with
what they
87
need to do
points,
right now.
61
They're
elimination, and the
countering, they're
recent
going
Booyah they
against
have
the flow.
scored.
Yeah, but
Then
it's
there
also
is
getting
Aurora
ridiculously
Gaming with
dangerous
70
for
points,
Paradox
48
Gaming. I mean,
eliminations,
let's take a
and
look at
no
that.
Booyahs.
48 points.
On
They
9th
fell
position,
behind
we
Titan
have
Esports
DRS
in just
Gaming,
2 games today.
65 points, 39 eliminations.
Gaming,
And on
hopefully
10th
they let
position
go
we
of
can
the
see
aggressive reign, because I
TZ,
think that's
Titan
where they're
Esports
failing.
Club, with
Back in the
54
regionals,
points and
they're
35
most aggressive
eliminations
team.
and 0
After
booyahs.
now,
The
they
times
are-
have been
that's
going
going
hard for
against
Paradox
them.
Gaming
Like,
and
your
Demon's
aggression,
Pride.
especially
As we
with
can
teams
see,
who
they
all
have
eyes
scored
on
not
you,
very much points
then
right
you
here.
will be the target in most instances. So they just tone it down a little bit, play with placement, and then towards the end, if you get that booyah or close it, then that's
Now,
where you'll have that
it
confidence
is risk
to
for
get all those
Paradox
eliminations.
Gaming and
It's so
DP
close too,
Demon's
and those
Pride.
teams towards the bottom, I mean, we just saw what Tag was able to do before this performance. Yes, they have had some good performances, but they were still there within distance of those teams towards the bottom. The last two will end up getting their keys crushed here at Free Fire at EWC 26. Now, can they possibly get a booyah? That's what we're gonna be looking at, especially those teams towards the bottom, because they got absolutely nothing to lose. They know what's at stake, Conchita. Either they get a booyah or they go home.
But one thing that I do realize today is something has shifted between all of the teams that are playing in the A group. Yesterday, it was all about aggressiveness. It was all about
Third
showing
match
up,
is
showing
about to
strength.
start
But
in a
today,
bit.
they are playing it
Just
a
bit
little
of
bit
wait,
more
then we can
strategically.
see
They
the
are
next
trying to be more
intense.
consistent in terms of collecting elimination points instead of just, showing up with a bag.
Next intense moment will be shown in a very
Yeah.
short time. The match is about to soon begin.
Yesterday we even had a competition in regards to those booyahs, and we've been seeing the comments that you guys have been posting on social media. You guys actually heard us use that hashtag EWC, and if I'm not mistaken, we might be featuring some of your guys' stuff right now. I'm intrigued to see what which teams are going to be biased towards. We're totally not biased whatsoever here
We are
on the desk.
not. So not. We're supporting everyone.
It's not like we want all the top teams to continue to do great and take that performance. But you can see it right there towards the bottom. X-Tunin says Trap is the best bomber in the world, Neptune.
Yeah, I mean, let's see though, because there's a lot of bombers being in here. And this is something that we were talking in the background as well. Though there are a lot of chances of the M79 grenade launcher to be used, not a lot of them are pulling it off. And not even every team is putting in the Steffi to prevent all those grenades. So I hope that we see those great bombers right now being capitalized, because there's not so much of going against them.
It wasn't just Lucifer having the confidence in Tag. The fans are out there with the confidence as well. Whether Tag will qualify, which by the way, right now they're looking like they will be qualifying to survival unless they continue to have some more booyahs. Then maybe we have a different narrative here. They will play like beasts today.
But I so agree, because then again, this is the
ATL
Esports
Loud
World
one
Cup.
of them are
course, we have
gonna
to play our
win
best. We have to give the
EWC
best
title by
mentality, the best
Shah
performance.
Bazoo
That is what we
Sultan on
expect
Twitch.
and nothing less. So yeah, that's exactly what we want from
What
each
are
and every
your
single one of the team
opinions
that is
about
competing
the
today.
EWC title, AGL Loud Evos?
AGL, Loud, or Evos. They didn't want to pick one. They're like, you know what? Let's throw 3 of the best teams out there from Group A and see which one actually ends up winning the championship. And I don't blame him, because right now there's so many teams being able to step up. We're looking at Demon's Pride on the screen. I know Pakistani fans were expecting a lot more out of this squad that is the champions from Pakistan. Can they possibly
Okay,
do it?
Demon's
That is the
Pride
big
team is
question
from
mark. What are we gonna be
Pakistan,
looking for them to do
but
different?
they
I know
aren't
we've talked
able
about
to
the
play
playing
any
styles
good.
that we've been seeing out
Here
of
we
this
can
squad.
see
Maybe
the
playing a little bit too
Indian
passive,
teams
maybe
have showed
being
their
a little bit too
dominance.
aggressive. Neptune, what are you looking for Demon's Pride to do?
Well, we know that for Demon's Pride in their region, they can be aggressive. They can be tactical as well. But again, there's a lot of teams who has read that already, who has been like years ahead of them. So Demon's Pride just needs to stay in the edge right now. Use all the utilities that they have, especially those binocular skills. If they want to get a safe spot into the next phase or each phase of the circle, use those R-funds, use those binocular scans, so that at least you'll have a clear view of whether you're heading into danger or just in a safe spot. But that's only that. Not only that, there's also those launch pad that is available depending on the map or which map we're playing in. If I'm not mistaken, the next map would be in Kalahari. So this is where those hook guns will be important. Their entry and exit would be much quicker compared to just walking around or running around.
Now, one of the teams that Demon's Pride is currently hunting down is none other than Titan Esports Club.
Yep.
Conchita, what do they need to do to make sure they don't get hunted down and end up on those bottom 2?
Of course. I mean, the trend that we've been seeing, not just from today, but the match day yesterday, is that you don't actually have to secure a booyah. You can just consistently earn placement points, that elimination points. So I think that should be the objective that Titan Esports Club is focusing right now, instead of trying to, get into a fight, a huge fight with any other team. Just try to make it more safe, more strategic, because I think if we're comparing skills and individuals, they do have what it takes to endure the game, Neptune.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Thailand Esports Club, I think they need Blade to be as sharp as ever. It needs to be...
Wait. Just gonna take a second. Can we please go back to that player? Because he was just relaxing. He was in the mood. If I'm not mistaken, that was AJAL. And they were saying that now, after the performances that they saw, they're looking to be the champions. They're feeling that confidence. And boy, are they... Sorry, Neptune. We had to point that out. Now you can go back to it.
It's just chilling like a villain right there. Anyways, going back to the point, I mean, Blade needs to be as sharp as ever. Get all those eliminations in, get that information on those rush. But again, it's not those careless rush. They need to be strategic. Kalahari is one of those wherein they can capitalize on their snipers to find their position first. But again,
right?
it's one thing that we are. It's a good thing that we are now on day 2, because they can review what happened in day number 1, especially in this map of Kalahari. And well, despite of not having
players are relaxing right now,
in specific maps, at least they have a general idea of where the other teams are dropping or rotating.
Let's take a look at the overall.
Okay, overall ranking is there once again.
Right now, Gun Dynasty, I feel like today we really haven't seen the Gun Dynasty that we saw yesterday.
True, because not only they haven't secured a booyah, but the points that they keep on getting the other day, that is something that we haven't seen today. I think that is exactly the problem with the way that the other teams are playing. They're no more showing aggressiveness. They are playing it more smartly, and I think that kind of messed with Gun Dynasty's plan and strategy. Yeah. So it's time for them to adapt now, because actually they were one of the team that were very disruptive the other day. Now they are the ones who has to follow the rules, quote unquote.
Yeah, exactly. I think the day number 1 they had that element of surprise.
Yeah.
Gun Dynasty just brought in the big gun dynasty.
Ooh. See what you did there.
Yeah. Well, it's his uncle in me. But anyways, going back. So they had that element of surprise. They were not caught off guard from yesterday. They have a lot of potential of elimination. But now, give these teams a day's rest, a day's chance of studying your opponent, and this is what you happen. Like, look at Gun Dynasty. They only got what, 4 or 2 points out of game number 1, and then only 6 points on game number 2. It's not looking good for them.
Demons Pride and Paradox Gaming are in great danger of getting eliminated from the tournament, as they are not able to score any good eliminations point and position point 2. They are stuck on the bottom with 43 and 48 points.
Can the pressure end up getting to EVOs?
I think there's a possibility that yes, the pressure is on. They are feeling it right now, because just the other day I had a conversation with some of the casters, and they do tell me that I think it's going to be very difficult for EVOS this time, just looking at how they're doing at the regional, how this year has been for them. But deep inside, I do believe that they know exactly what they're getting themselves into. I mean, we can actually see the maturity coming from some of the players, especially Russia. We saw how he did that one-man show thing, right, at the previous game. Yeah. He handled that really well. We didn't see him as a teenager. We saw him as this a veteran that is just know exactly what to do and can handle any situation. So hopefully, if we're talking about pressure as the reigning champion, they should have had that nailed down.
But then again, I mean, if they're just reliant on Russia just ending it, that will be the situation over and over again. He's the last man standing. The rest of the squad will just be waiting to be revived if they can be revived. And that is getting tougher and tougher. One good story though for EWC is after that game number 2 from yesterday, they are getting double-digit points all throughout up until today. So that's the trajectory as well as the consistency that we're looking for. Booyah will capital them a little bit higher to make make them secure the top 4.
And for Team Falcons, you got to remember, for Team Falcons, they're currently in contention not just to be able to be the champions of Free Fire at the EWC 26, they're also in contention for the club championship. So they want to be able to get those points. They have won in the past here for Free Fire. Which team and which player from Falcons would you like to see step up in this last matches for Group A?
Well, Limited 7. Limited 7 is one of the best snipers that we have in Southeast Asia. Team Falcons has been using him as a threshold when it comes to snipers, but it seems like he is being hampered right now. Again, this current meta is a meta of the snipers. The current update is the update for the snipers, and even Limited 7 is not stepping up. Only the other teams are the ones who's stepping up. So I don't know what strategy is in there, and we're not even seeing him in those close quarter combat. So hopefully he'll be able to step up, lead a squad, because we know the frontliners will be able to cover him.
Yeah, for Falcons, I mean, we saw players yesterday being able to step up, and I'm hearing that we actually have an interview with the Falcons. So let's see what they had to say earlier in the day.
Hello everyone, right next to me is On Fire from Team Falcons, and I also have Kay for our Thai translator as well. Alright, hello On Fire. So this is our second day, and I think it's gonna be very pressure for Team Falcons because you guys must get into top 4. Have you guys prepared for anything?
ก็วันนี้นะถือว่าเป็นการแข่งวันที่2แล้วนะฮะแล้วก็ค่อนข้างเป็นการแข่งที่เป็นวันที่ค่อนข้างกดดันเป็นอย่างมากสำหรับทีมฟอลคอนนะเนื่องจากว่าฟอลคอนจะต้องขึ้นไปถึงท็อป4ให้ได้นะฮะได้เตรียมตัวยังไงมาบ้างครับ
ก็เล่นไล่ยิงแบบวันแรกแล้วไม่ได้กดดันเท่าไหร่
Actually, there's not that much pressure for us. Like we're gonna play like the same as we played yesterday on the first day, so we're gonna go hunt everyone down one by one.
Okay, I understand his perspective, but overall yesterday we can see a lot of changes in the roster. So what happened? Are you guys trying to test as much as you guys can during the tournament so you guys can do your best at the finals day?
ก็เข้าใจนะฮะว่าต้องการจะทำอะไรสักอย่างเมื่อวานนะแต่ว่าเห็นเนื่องจากว่าเมื่อวานเห็นมีการปรับแผนการเล่นค่อนข้างเยอะเลยอยากจะทราบว่าทีมฟอลคอนต้องการจะทดสอบอะไรบางอย่างหรือเปล่าฮะหรือว่ามีแผนอะไรอยู่ในใจไหม
ก็ไม่มีนะแค่บางคนยังน้องในทีมบางคนยังกดดันนะเล่นไม่ได้ก็เลยปรับเปลี่ยนกัน
Actually like it's just like some of the players in our team like are not get used to the playing on the stage yet, so it's like it's a bit of pressure to that player. So, but everything gonna be fine.
Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, so one more question On Fire. I heard this will be your last season in EWC 26, but also in Free Fire. I'm not sure, so I'm asking. So, do you feel any pressure, or do you feel happy when you're here in Paris?
ก็อย่างที่ทราบกันนะฮะว่าปีนี้เนี่ยจะเป็นปีสุดท้ายของฟรีไฟร์อาจจะหรือเปล่าก็ไม่มีใครทราบนะฮะแต่ว่าอยากถามว่ารู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับผม
ก็นั้น
ก็อย่างที่ทราบกันหลายๆคนทราบกันนะฮะว่าปีนี้จะเป็นปีสุดท้ายแล้วของฟรีไฟร์หรือเปล่าก็ไม่มีใครทราบได้นะฮะเราเลยอยากถามน้องออนไฟร์ว่ารู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับ
ก็จะทำให้ดีที่สุดครับไม่รู้ว่าจะมีอีกหรือเปล่า
Well, as we have no idea, like no clue at all what's gonna happen to the Free Fire, are we gonna be here next year or not in EWC, but we're gonna try our best.
Alright, thank you so much On Fire, and I'm really hoping that you guys can rock back today because yesterday was not kind of smooth for us, but who knows, today they can jump back really fast. Thank you On Fire and sending a lot of lucks to Team Falcons today, and thank you to Kay as well. Thank you for your listening, and now let's go around, shall we?
I like that for us. Okay, we're not biased at all. We're just a little bit biased sometimes.
See, I'm not the only one.
You're not the only one.
We're not the only one.
Yeah, well, let's see now. Well, I think it's time to see if Falcons maybe is going to end up getting a booyah. Let's send it over to Lucifer and Husky.
Team Apex Gaming, after getting their booyah back home, their fans feel like this dream which was surreal is now come into play, come into action.
Okay, the next match has started. Match 9, day 2, EWC Group A. The map of Kalari, map of desert is here.
Group A. which was supposed to be the group of death,
Now
is also becoming
group,
a little bit of a comeback
every
for
group
some of
has
the teams
started
to get
dropping
out of
right
the
there.
chopping
Teams
block.
have started
And maybe
dropping. We can see
still
GD at the
some
Mammoth,
separations between
AGL at the
6th and 7th
Maze.
spot. Falcon still
On the
being
sub there is
gatekeeper there,
TEC and Buriram near
Team
them.
Apex Gaming has proven
The TEC
that those
is in
Booyahs,
danger
they make a lot of
because they are
difference.
covered by
They
GD
shoot
and
out
Buriram
to
right
the 7th
there.
spot.
And there we
But
can
look at
see
some
DRS on the
individual stats. The Wonder Kid
on the
Rush are
command
still
post
top
on
the chart with
Refinery.
most
There
eliminations,
are
36.
Loud Gaming
Trap
right
and
there,
Cypher sharing
and
33
Paradox Gaming
apiece, which
and
means
DP
these key
Demon's
players
Pride
are
on
always
Foundation,
going to be the biggest difference
and
makers.
both
Like what
have
we've seen in the first two games, but now
splitted
we
their
head
one
into
player
Kalahari,
away,
and I'm looking
and
for one
Loud
team to take
Gaming
it
is
back home,
going
and I
towards
hope
the
that
clash
it's
of
gonna be
PD
EVOS.
and
You hope for
DP,
EVOS,
PDX
the
and
fans hope for
DP.
their favorite teams as the fight breaks out. Demon's Pride, they're still at the
We are
chopping
able
block.
to
They've not
see
made their
Demon's
move.
Pride versus Paradox
also the
drop
one
clash
side
right here.
Enrique is in trouble.
Denrik is in trouble. PDX Sneaky is giving him cover from the back. The DP Madara is now chasing the Sneaky, and the first blood for DP Jazzy. Demon's Paradox has got the first blood of the match. Two players have been killed. Paradox Windy have been down. Demon's Pride Madara has been down.
But it's not a pick, it was just a knock, and therefore Demon's Pride will still be happy. They'll be getting 3 eliminations at the end of this fight at Foundation, but there's more that they have to pick up.
DP has got the 3 eliminations right away on the start of the match. They have got a good starting right now. They can update their score, they can upgrade their position from 12th and try to qualify for the group stage, try to qualify for the survival stage, or else they will be eliminated today. Okay, now DP top 16 has been eliminated by EVOS. White Lions have hunted him down right there, and one elimination for White Lions, EVOS. And we can see clash between AGAL and DP, and Loud Trap is trying to take advantage of this clash. DPS Swab has got a pretty bad damage right there, and Loud Gaming, one player has rushed there, and Apex Gaming and Aurora Gaming is in clash right here. Apex Gaming isn't ready for this rush. They are not feeling this clash right here. Then the Apex Gaming have been eliminated.
This is not the result they would have expected. After getting a Booyah instant wipeout, but Aurora also needs something to say for their fans. Out of Malaysia, it's not an easy run that they've had. They've not made it to many of these stages, and finally coming out, they want to make a wave, and they do it.
GD is rushing towards, they are chasing DRS right now. GD are chasing DRS right now. They have down one player, and the down player has been revived right now. DRS are trying, and Buriram has too got in this clash for taking an advantage. Buriram has eliminated 2 players of GD. Gun Dynasty's 2 players have been eliminated by Buriram Sniper, Buriram's Zidana, and AGAL is in clash with Paradox Gaming. Paradox Gaming in a risk of getting eliminated right away. The Sneaky is running away, and AGL is chasing him. AGL is chasing him. Will he able to survive? Will he able to make it out? Will he able to make it out alive from here? Can he revive his team right now? Okay, here it is a great clash, and now team has been wiped out. Paradox Gaming has been wiped out in the match. This match wasn't very good for them, and the Gun Dynasty has been eliminated by the Buriram Esports, as we saw the clash there. Now Falcons and Aurora Gaming are about to get a head-on clash. Okay, Aurora Gaming is been covered from 3 sides by Falcons right there.
So kind of tunnel vision.
Aurora Gaming as whole has made the camp on the house, and Falcons are trying to cover. Okay, Falcons have rushed. Falcon on Fire has rushed there. EVOS Raisa on the. Okay, Aurora Gaming. Aurora is with Okay, Falcons have rushed, made the rush. Okay, Aurora has been eliminated. The player of Aurora Gaming that was away from its team has been eliminated.
Its leader Trap has been besting rushers, youngsters, and he's still been leading the front, but finally Ray puts him down, not giving him
Evos
enough
are having
chance
5
right now.
elimination
He's here
points.
on
They have
Kalahari,
established their
but we know the
dominance
squad, they
on
rally
this
up
side
quickly,
of
they will get him back up. But on
refinery.
the
They
other
have
hand, Evos,
established
after the
their
first two unfortunate
dominance.
games that they've had,
They are
they
having
would want to
fire.
take a point
Loud
for themselves as well, because
BZP
they're
has
defending
come
champions.
by
They are now
taking a
close to being pushed down if Falcons make it to the top
launch
4.
pad right there.
Absolutely.
Loud
For
Gaming,
Aurora,
only
this is
2
gonna be a
players
tough
are
game
remaining
because
of the
they're
Loud
getting
Gaming,
picked up by multiple
and
teams.
one player has been covered by
Demons
DP.
Pride
DPS took the
still
advantage of
in the last
person
spot
being alone
as of
in
yet.
there.
Found their
Okay,
4-point.
game.
I think in this case, right, we've seen Demons Pride in the first 2 games itself. It's not like they kind of went out on a
Game
whim.
paused,
Right? They
what?
came in, they get a couple of eliminations, but I
nahi
think
karo
it's
na,
about
nahi.
time we talk about the placements for them, because some of the first 2 lobbies, wipeouts didn't happen early on. It's not like Kalahari where we've already lost 3 teams, about to be potentially 4 as Lao are on their last legs. So that means that for Demons Pride, sure, you're getting eliminations, but if we don't get the injection of placement, you are going to be in that bottom 2, because they have been racking up some digits.
I really like that you brought the point of placement points, because it's going to now get crucial, especially if you're in the top 4. There is no in-between day before your grand finals, if you already make it to the finals. And especially at that time, your placement points count. You need to get closer to the champion rush condition, and if you don't, other teams will make it closer, and the Booyah seals the deal of that key and the shield finding a new home.
Yeah, and it has happened across multiple regions. I mean, we look back at 2025 spring for SCA. It was Onyx that got that win when no one thought they would, right? We call it the Onyx incident. The same happened for the region of USA where
अरे माइक्रो राहुल, अरे ये बताओ, आज तुम बैकपैक को स्कूल लाए हो? जब बैकपैक तुम्हें स्कूल लाया है, हाँ? राहुल, कहाँ जा रहे हो माइक्रो राहुल? अभी तो शो शुरू.
champion rush at 90 points against the Booyah. They are going to be the champion.
Okay,
and you will
here
only
technical
come
pause is
second
done in
for
the
your
game.
efforts.
Technical
I'm
pause
pretty
has
sure
been
nobody
taken in the
would want
game,
to
as you
take
get.
hashtag
We
two,
had
because we
seen
know
that
how
there was a
devastating it
game
is,
pause right
especially
there.
that the champion can walk away with
The
3
match
keys
3 Kalahari
that
had
they
a
would want to add
technical
on to their trophy while
technical
being
pause.
crushed. And that is something that esports brings the rawness out of every player, every team. And that's the best part of it. It creates a system of rivalry that they want to again go for an achievement and take them down the next time. But for now, as they're here in the moment, they have to get it going. Quick pause that we have before we resume. Kalahari has already seen 3 teams out of the play, but Buriram, they are on top of it this time. They've been quick to get 7 eliminations. They would want to do a lot more, because every other team, they've been taking it away in the first 2 games that we witnessed, and especially at today's halfway mark for Group A here at match 9, and after this just 3 more games. And if anybody wants to get back on the race, make sure they're safe and sound. They need to deny the points to the top 4 teams.
Yeah, and I think in the worst case scenario, if a team really has no more chance, and this is probably when we get into match 5 and 6 for day 2, you can play spoilers.
Yeah.
You can ruin the chances.
Oh.
Kick someone out of top 4. Force them to play 10 more games tomorrow.
There's already Gun Dynasty who have missed their mark today. They've not been able to perform in the first 2. They're already the 5th spot. Falcons, they should have been the best ones to take that 4th spot away, but that's not happened yet.
And I think the worst case right now, I mean, the situation gets worse for Gun Dynasty, right?
Yeah.
The first 2 rounds, middle of the pack, just gently pushed out of top 4 by Evo. I say gently, but there was more. There's a double-digit difference. They just got wiped out.
Yeah.
And I think our panel did say, our host, Barney and Luti did mention that during the team walk-ins that the team that, finishes
karo.
top of the group, they get the privilege of operating the Crusher.
Oh,
It's 2 keys, but still,
yeah, those are
you
2 dreams.
you
going
hold the
out.
dreams in the palm of your hands.
Okay, there is a technical
That's a
pause in this.
That's a lot
in the match.
as a responsibility,
Yeah,
but at the
technical
same
pause.
time, to see your chances just being crushed, powdered down, and I don't think anybody would want it, but that's how Group A, that's how terrifying Group A has been since yesterday. And even Conchita mentioned this, right? such a drastic change between Group A's performance
Okay,
on day
Ankit
one
Kumar,
and day two
writer, no
of
one
how
is
teams have
watching.
become
Why are
tactical,
you
strategic,
all
thinking about
support
their
Team
chances,
India?
thinking
Yes,
about
we
the
are
number of
supporting
points they
Team
need,
India.
thinking about
We
can
are
they
supporting
make it
Team
out
India,
and
Team
survive
Apex
further.
Gaming too,
And I do
and
enjoy the
Total
effort
Gaming,
of some of the
Soul Gaming. We all are
teams,
supporting
some of
every
the
team right
unproven
there.
regions. We saw TAG, but we put Pakistan in the conversation. Demons prior, Paradox from Africa, Titan Gaming as well, DRS. Basically those at the bottom. Even Aurora, they're coming out a little bit more harder. They're coming out with more aggression and sure, double-edged sword. But they're getting the work done, right? This is some of the initiative that I think took them some time to get used to. But now, when the tension breaks, you see Demons probably coming out with a couple of eliminations, and they need to patch that up with the placement points.
I like that there is a little bit of a tension break also in this pause happening on stage. We ended up seeing the 6-7 and DRS. They have a total of 67 points.
We were literally talking about this, right? Like, are we going to get an opportunity to be like, oh, this, BRU, they have 161 points, and then we move down the list, and it's like, oh, DRS 6-7. Yeah, wish dreams do come true on this stage.
Yeah, for us as well. Something that we wished for earlier, it happens.
And it transcends generation. I think that is the best part right here. Of course, we are going to have it sorted out, and it's good that it's still in the first phase, right? I say in the first phase. We lost 3 teams. It's
and Kalahari.
And it's Kalahari.
It's very brutal on Kalahari as the grapple guns come in. It's an open to use them, and it still did not work out because AGL, there was nothing that Sneaky could hide on. Buildings clearly seen, windows all open, and whenever Sneaky jumped around, they could even spot him and eventually close the distance and put him down. So that's going to happen throughout the game of Kalahari for every team.
I was making an observation, and I wonder if we call for Moshi, will he wake up? Sir, you still have a couple more games to go.
Technical pauses taking somewhat long right there.
I was going to say, I mean, I think the way is going to be the more nerve-wracking part for these teams, right? It's also a matter of like you get into the groove, things are going well, and then someone slams on the brake.
I really like how the storyline itself for Group A has kind of shifted. When we started, we were kind of talking, I think this is going to be an easier decision made for us.
Right.
We're going to be casting. The top 4 teams are already sitting there. They should be easily qualifying. Gun Dynasty in that top 4. But all of a sudden, things have changed. Falcons might have a chance. Evos have not found the best of points. Yes, they're sitting at a total of 141, but that's not completely pretty. If Gun Dynasty end up finding a big game, Evos don't. Evos get put out. After having only 1 Booyah, and they still are not their defending champions, will be pushed to the survival stage. So much changing in Group A, completely unexpected.
I think it's a good time to also kind of expand on our earlier conversation about Gun Dynasty, right? Because we saw the interview. They don't feel the pressure. It feels like home. They are very confident and very warranted in the confidence off of day one. But you also told me back in the green room that there's a good chance that GD falls out of top 4, and I want to expand on that.
Now, the main reason, right? This is something that I've seen in circuit of Free Fire, that some of the teams have a lot of energy coming in, a lot of aggression, and it transcends into points. But day 2 is when they have to keep that consistency going on. But by that time, teams get exhausted. Their playbook falls short, and I think maybe a tad bit for Gun Dynasty, that's the main factor to affect. To add on to that, that's where I thought Ali, they should have a chance today later in our Group B matches, just because they had aggression on the stage. Yes, they were not happy with the result because they also almost had a booyah, but that also helps them refine those mistakes that they did yesterday, maybe to qualify today.
And again, the detail on the plaque, nothing is given, everything is earned, written in the native language of EVOS. In this case, it's Bahasa Indo, and it applies to across the entirety of EWC, across the game titles, and it's in the native language of the team that wins it. It'd be great to see it maybe in Portuguese if a Brazilian team brings it back. There is a good chance that has been the story, and I think the interesting part is always that we look at the Thailand as the best region. And that's only because we see them more often. But we get onto that world circuit, suddenly Brazil is in the conversation and the playbook completely changes. We even see the bullseyes kind of shift, right? At first, it was just BRU. If we take BRU down, we own the world. But now it's the entirety of Thailand. Indonesia starts to step up. And I dare say South Asia, India, Nepal, Pakistan have a dang good chance of making something happen. But I mean, even for Demons Pride, smiles on their face, completely different from the walk-in where they...
Oh, yes.
Where, you know, you can feel that nervousness. Now, I think they're just enjoying the moment, and maybe that's the best way to survive another day.
I think that's something while we were back in the green room, we all were talking, right? Some of the teams need to have some fun. Even Neptune mentioned this. You have to take these games at least with a bit of fun. If you don't, if there's too much in terms of thought put into it, a lot being, I would say, relayed between each other, a lot of talking that you should be doing this should have gone better, and all of those thoughts will eventually make you a lot more nervous, anxiety running high. That will end up messing your performance. And I think it's time to have a little bit of fun, to bring back the game that you use in your own region, where you top your region. That has to be brought back. That element, you have to isolate yourself. Like, I think that's what Gun Dynasty were channeled into yesterday. If they channel back that, today, they should be back in the top 4 and pushing competition out.
Yeah, if we have seen TAG achieve that history for the region of India with that very first world stage booyah, I think Demons Pride has a good chance, right?
Yes.
When we were going through the narrative and you were telling me that, you know, as much as we see Hot Shot on the world stage 2 years in a row, Demons Pride, you know, were technically the better team, but they just couldn't be the ones that qualify. Well, now they made it here.
Yes,
they made it here. And if they are the rightful ones, they're the ones that, you know, deserve that spot. It's a long time coming. Took them 3 years. Here they are. But so far, the team feels like it has been slightly reoccurring, right? With the region still at the bottom, and I'm looking at Demons Pride to change that.
One more region to change this fact is going to be Bangladesh. I want to see Titan Esports Club. They're the giants of the region. Even expected Straw Hats, but as of now, it's now worked out. But Loud, the last one, BZP gets picked out, and that's going to be an end for Loud Sneakers here on Kalahari.
Yeah, even when we look at the replay here, Benel just had no way out, and that was the wipeout onto Gun Dynasty as well. That is a major setback. The captain of BRU turning it up when it's needed. And they have found DRX Pratik also removed. I believe that is maybe 4 teams out of the lobby already. Loud actually got picked off screen.
Yeah. Last player, just as the game resumed, the player got picked off, did not have a chance to go in for a revive, and this is how brutal as we get to the halfway mark, at least halfway in terms of the 6 games they had, but they're already at match 9, 3 more games left, deciding the fate of whether they qualify directly into the finals or they'll be pushed to the survival stage or completely knocked out of the tournament itself. But still, Loud's captain, Trap, who was there with an interview on stage, still being the player at the 2nd spot with the most eliminations next to Russia at 33. That says a lot about Loud.
And even the first time when we saw Trap playing on that big stage, we know that this guy is a very aggressive guy, very full of energy. Likes to go in aggressively like a madman. Sometimes doesn't pay off, but it's something that has given Loud that personality and value in times of need. Titan Gaming not doing that good. TEC, excuse me, not doing that good as well. One last survivor with the Morse deal, taking out Jazzy. AJL pushes forward. Demons Pride. This is the ultimate test if they can make it any further, but with Aswap being taken down and Madara removed as well. He's only top 16 to make this a run and keep it alive. The revival does come through, only enough for 1, but 1 is better than none.
Yeah. It's better than completely getting eliminated. Top 16 position, yes, known. They are surrounding him, making sure he has nowhere to run. And that was a quick movement coming through. That was just distraction over there for top 16. And he'll also be picked up. AGL scoring total 8 elimination, 4 going in for Dew. And Dew has been phenomenal today. The sniper coming into play. They start off with the very first booyah, and they're continuing those spree of eliminations.
I mean, Dew has always been the player that no matter what happens to a roster, you want him to be the constant. And
yes,
it has been so many years. I remember first time seeing Dew, it was back in 2022, and they came close to a global trophy. That was taken by BRU under the leadership of Jonah. Aimgod on fire here. Falcons, and you just say there is the race between Falcons and EVOS, and so far EVOS are winning. Imgod forward with the hook gun to hunt for more of those Falcons members. Limit X7 out of it, but Kororo unfortunately still exposed.
It's going to be tough for him to run away. Ray's gotten closer. This tower is not going to protect him. He's trying to use the edges, this Kalahari. It's not going to work out. Keroro's completely surrounded now. Can he isolate the duels though? No dash as available for him. God, he used it all to make it here. Damage being done, and finally Keroro will be put down. Evo's making sure the competitors for them in the top 4 run are going to be vanquished. They'll be shut down, making sure Falcons move to the survival stage and not take away their very own position at top 4.
We did sort of establish this. This could be a Evo's Memon Kalahari. Ezreal, good stuff from miles away, nailing the 5th one for his team. One of the few imports we have for a Malaysian team. In fact, the very first player that was imported was Crime MKS from Indonesia. And ever since then, it has been working well, you know, improving the ecosystem over the years. And I'm happy that Aurora has made this change and made this move. And not just bringing in Ezreal, but giving rookies 2 years ago like Zuez and the EXO, the veteran, to lead them. And it has paid off so far, but of course, it's more to be desired if Aurora wants to catch up.
Yeah, there's a lot more to be desired, but the Circle has its own desires of troubling teams. Moving completely northwestern, and none of the teams are inside the Circle. Everybody's trying to use their binoculars, but nobody's getting a hit inside the Circle because there's nobody at Foundation. And finally, Evos, they decide that's going to be our position, our command post, which has also not seen action so far like Refinery, even though there are teams. It seems a little surprising that we've not seen Refinery and Command Post being a hotspot.
Yeah. At least for this game, it's because the Circle doesn't favor it, right?
Yeah.
If not, BRU is going to be there until, you know, ends of the world. Moshi finding Aswap. Refinery is going to be the next control point that BRU wants to wrestle over. Top 16 next on the list. Wasana chases down Jazzy. And unfortunately for Demon's Pride, they got out of a tough situation early on from AGAL's jaws, only to run into another Thai Titans. And now it's everyone for themselves.
On the other end, it's going to be DRS trying to go in for a second chance. Titan Esports Club, they're about to lose their players. Blade is down. Seems like A is not going to be sharp enough today. Neptune mentioned he has to be for the team. But another loss for Titan Esports Club. Kutosh and Najat, they're way too far away, and DRS will be happy about these eliminations. And Titan Esports Club might have made it out of the chopping block for the time being, but it's not going to be enough. If Demon's Pride end up finding points, they might decide to rank up. 57 is where Titan Esports Club is sitting at. Demon's Pride is at 46. Paradox out of this game at least. So if Demon's Pride have an opportunity to score at least 8-9 points, they can instantly take the position away from Titan Esports Club.
Or at least kick Paradox down to last place, which technically they've already accomplished. It's a scary thought, and if you add on top of that, if DRS starts getting some points, then we form the separation between them and the bottom three. And it's a scary thought if you are Titan Esports Club in this point of time. But I guess blessing in disguise is that DP, they have been struggling quite a little bit in the hands of the Thais. BRU finding Blade again, who just got brought back. So the bottom dwellers are getting fed into the meat grinder.
Buriram on the other end, they find Demon's Pride. We were just talking about them need points. Aswap gets eliminated. And if that continues, a lot more problem. It seems like Buriram are also spotting Titan Esports Club Rahat. That'll also be quickly picked up by Moshi. On the other end, Aurora on Falcons. Buriram finally going in for a full-on fight. Madara is the last one. He's behind a glue wall. Jonah has already called it. And the entire squad is rushing to him. And with him going down, that's the end for Demon's Pride. They wanted to rank up. They wanted to get eliminations. But it seems like Titan Esports Club, the worry at least on Kalahari, will die down.
They have one more chance at least. Blessed by BRU. 17 eliminations and counting. Now it's the move to Foundation. At least to the western side of Foundation. You have Kororo planted right in the middle, but Falcons suffered some heavy damage. And in fact, Kororo is the only survivor, so they should be a non-factor if you are concerned about Team Falcons. TEC split up, which we did see, and Aurora on the radar as well. This is quite the clear path to push through. They have stragglers like members from TEC and Falcons to get a couple of free points. They could start with Rahat if they want.
Buriram now a little trouble because AGAL have started to fire. Taken down the captain Jonah. On the other end, Aurora trying to hold off at the edge of the circle, but the circle will also start shifting as the zone is completely shrink. They'll only wait and try to see if they could spot somebody. In the meanwhile, at a distance, Boltmaker being spotted. That's going to be Evos fighting for elimination. And EVOs, we spoke about them. They had the advantage inside the circle. They laid their foundation, but unfortunately, the circle did not allow it. It forced them. Apex will still be able to find Thakure is out. And now on Buriram as well, EVOs still firing, finding elimination and also helping out AGAL in the mix.
And again, for the third game in a row, the circle forces everyone to go into the open as the ultimate test. AGAL on your screens, 11 eliminations, and the second one could be confirmed if they remove Ray, but Ray gets picked back up Cypher instantly with a double up and putting immense pressure on the EVOs Divine, forcing those blue walls out. Rasha has already ran out of that. Defenses dwindling for EVOs. AGAL continuously just spraying lead at them. ABAX needs some help. AGAL finds another one.
Everybody needs help right now, even DRS. Falcons, the last man, Keroro gets taken down. That's the end for them. Aurora now trying to climb up, but it's going to be difficult. They don't have any vision above, no information, so running up is going to be difficult. And finally, EVOs do not allow that. With Axel going down, a lot more trouble strikes Aurora. And now EVOs also deciding to send off in the other direction because the zone is not in their favor. But before that, they will have to clear the position. They spotted two different teams, but they're only spotting the players. They don't know it's two different teams. And Titan Esports Club, that's going to be Blade getting taken down. Cypher from AGAL helping out in the mix. Azriel trying to back off, join his teammates. AGL in the mix, making sure that EVOs don't survive. A rush up. He puts Azriel down, confirms, but it's going to be DRS stealing it away. Knocks from somebody, eliminations from somebody, but who is winning it? It is AGL with EVOs together that smash DRS out.
And Jun just didn't know where to look, and that ends out in his death. Dew another snap with an aim gun, and finally the Wonder Kid has had enough. He comes back, shoots Dew down, and EVOs have a good chance. 4v3, they have the weaponry. Ray does get dropped by Nameless, and they make it even. Aim God down in health, Apex is down. Nameless putting everything into his hands, and he might be the one that drags them across the finishing line. Nameless with the support, Aim God now all alone. Barros is there by his side, and Cypher with the final nail in the coffin. 20 eliminations, AGAL books the second booyah.
Second booyah of the day, and AGAL are making sure they seal the deal in the top four. Do not give the chance, especially with these top teams already taking away the points. It's getting very dicey down there for teams at the bottom. They don't know what they have to figure out. Match number 9 is done. 10, 11, 12, 3 more games to go. And at the end of it, keys are going to get crushed, meaning your opportunities here in EWC 2026 in Paris, at least with this season, is done.
Almost done. We're about to close the chapter on 2 of these boats. The halfway point being crossed means that pressure starts to set in for the teams at the bottom, potentially in the red zone. But I gotta say, EVOs, sure, no booyah, but they held on for so long. In the battle of attrition, they were on the losing side, and this was the spirit that got them that trophy lift last year, and we're seeing it on display again. Despite no booyah, they still, I think, walk away with a win.
Yeah, and somehow they've always been balancing themselves against Falcons, because Falcons, as long as they survive, they have a chance in the top 4, and EVOs could be pushed down and they would have to move to the survival stage. And I think somehow they haven't read about it. The White Tigers are able to find their way through, and they are still keeping themselves afloat in the top 4. However, AGAL, I think we spoke about this. Looking forward to placement points, looking forward to booyah is what you have to ideate, especially as you make it to the champion rush.
Yeah. Let's listen to what AGL has to say.
มาดิงานสลิงงัดปีนตายหมดโอ้ยเฮียกูยิงอย่างเวอร์ไอ้สัตว์ฉะนั้นผมไปบ้า
Oh, my mic was muted from this all time. I had speak very much, I spoke very much, and my mic was all being muted. I didn't know.
Yeah, it didn't seem like they were very hasty, or there was a lot of rapid comms, if I could say it.
Yeah, it's just like
connected.
I was speaking constantly from match, from the game, but my mic was muted. I didn't know that
basic
thing.
understanding we got.
I think so too.
Nah,
I mean,
man,
these boys have been
back.
together for quite a long time.
Yeah, that's true.
Took a
Okay,
while
we can see
to
the match trending. AGL 32 points, elimination 20 points.
Squad, but it took a while to really build that
EVOs with 27 total points, 18 eliminations. Buriram with same 18 eliminations but 26 points. Sarara Gaming with 14 eliminations, 14 points and 8 eliminations. DRS Gaming with 9 points.
who wins the championship.
Same
or
for
who
the
gets ahead
Titan
of the
Esports
curve,
Club. 4 eliminations and 2 eliminations. DRS Gaming with 4, Titan with 2 eliminations.
BRU 26, the front runners are still there.
Opportunities for everybody. On the other end, if you look at the bottom page, Demon's Pride, they did have a little bit of a lift off, 7 total points, 4 elimination. Loud Sneakers, their opportunities are getting pushed out by some of the teams. The fights, especially between Falcons as well as Evos, is troubling them.
For
They're getting
now,
eliminated a
the
little too
Demon's
early.
Pride is in risk.
Been talking about,
Demon's
right?
Pride and Paradox
Taking
Gaming
away
need
the
to improve their
trophy,
gameplay
even on the
to
world
survive
stages, even here in EWC,
for the survival
elimination teams
stage.
now rising up
Will they
black.
able to make
But
for the
AGL,
next
they're
stage right
getting in the
away,
region. They want
or
to
will
get
they
a
get
big
eliminated
trophy, a global
here?
one. Can they
Their
do it?
journey
Look at
will,
how now they've built
their
up.
journey of
There is a
EWC
storyline that
2026 will end right here today, or will they go for the survival stage? Will they go for competition ahead to compete in the survival stage? Will they able to qualify today or not? Today is a decision making day for the Team A and Team B's bottom 2 matches, and the top 4 teams will be qualified right away for the finals. They will be qualified for the Rush, Champions Rush. They will be qualified. Teams of
I hope Gundam SD
top 4 teams of Group A and top 4 teams of Group B will be directly qualified for Champions Rush, and bottom 2 teams, last 2 teams of the Group A and Group B will be eliminated, will be going home, and the rest of team will compete in the survival stage.
Not giving them an opportunity to look forward to a lot more. However, opportunities right across this breather for everybody.
Okay, the break for the next match. We'll be back with the break.
But not without a prize. Yeah, you know, it feels like it might be a little bit rigged in favor for Barney, but I really want the prize Lace is talking about, because we are going to get an EWC 2026 custom printed t-shirt with our name on it, or the name of the winner, really, you know. So that's what I'm aiming for.
Yeah, and we want to win because we love competition. So let's fire away, Glitter. Come on, stand over here. Get the position down. We have to beat these boys. All right, looking great. Play golf. Ready? Okay, 9, 8, 7, 6. Don't be nervous. 5, 4, 3, 2. Got to beat the boys. All right, she's got some incredible form here, and all she needs to do is aim for the flag. Not too much power in the positioning here, but it looks like it's going directly there. A fair bit of power behind it. This looks like a good one.
Okay, I'm actually pretty proud of that. I'm not mad about that. 90.5, that does put me above Barney. Lace, I know you can do the same. It does help to limber up a bit, you know? And the tips that I found is, you know, just ignore the audience, okay? Yep, not too much power, not too little power. Just the right amount. Yeah. Keep your eye on the ball. Envision it going towards the pin. You can do this, Lace. We gotta show the boys. Oh, it's looking good. No, it's okay. It's getting close. Rolling in. Oh! You did beat Ludi. You did beat Ludi, though, to be fair. Not too shabby, Lace.
I mean, look, as long as we beat them, that's fine. But of course, we want to challenge our next people. We're looking at you, Severed and Neptune. Are you up for the challenge?
We're definitely up for that challenge. Don't you worry, we'll be able to beat the scores that you guys were able to beat. But one team that's currently challenging everybody is none other than AG, because my gosh, this squad has now gotten 2 booyahs. They might be going for that third one, but the rotations that they were able to do were great.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're focusing on the south stay, making sure that it is clear out of the area, and even contending off those rotation if someone will be coming in. And one thing that they did, especially in the previous game, is in the 5th circle, the moment that it counts down to 5th circle closing in, they triggered that bolt maker, the lightning zone. So it's a threat to everyone and also damage them. So with all those damage, they can also spot out the opponent, and it gives them more of a leeway so that they will not be rushed in. So smart move coming from AJAL so that they can get that booyah.
I love that we have one of the best analysts here for Free Fire, none other than Neptune, being able to break down all the rotations, the skills in the game. How about we break down that booyah curse? Because Tag ended up being affected by that one. Hopefully AG is not going to be affected by it here coming up.
I guess there's a lot of things that they need to change right now, and just to get away from that booyah curse.
Let's hope that that's going to be the case. Lucifer, Husky, do you think AL is going to be affected by the booyah curse or no?
I don't think so. There is a chance that they want a title. We've been talking about their counterparts, right? They've been taking these titles, the global ones, the world stages, and AGAL have always been getting closer, have been getting the #2s, but finally is this the stage? Esports World Cup 2026, all gamers global, actually go global.
I mean, I would say they are already global, but it's about cementing themselves on that stage. Funnily enough, the first and only world trophy, global trophy that they have was under the category of Clash Squad. Exactly. But we know the motherlode, the holy grail is Battle Royale. That's where the spirit of Free Fire is initially sold from the start of time. And I think for AGAL, very good chance. Cypher now second in terms of most eliminations. Still tailing behind the Wonder Kid, who is in first place, but slow overtaking Trap, who unfortunately was wiped out pretty early on. But we still cannot look past the fact that snipers are pretty important, as top 3 most damage are all in the sniper role.
As we head to Purgatory, it seems like the flight path had its own course of mind, completely southern favored. However, still teams managed to make their way around the fields, but the fight already breaks out just because of how unfavorable the flight path was. Loud are trying to answer back to Falcons. It's been an exchange. Trap will be able to get back next. So 2 eliminations for Falcons. And on the other end, we did end up seeing fights that Falcon want to now stand tall on against Loud. And Loud, with those eliminations, as they managed to grab on one, can they find more? Gun Dynasty, they're against Demon's Pride, but as we see the feed as well, it seems like Team Apex Gaming are now, they're breaking their own curse. They found an opening against Aurora.
Yeah, I want to see the earlier pep talk just now is going to bring some breeze on life in the GD. So far, doesn't seem to be the case. Demon's Pride standing tall, but there is response. Benel, yesterday he stepped up, and now he is stepping up finally after the halfway point. David with a great follow-up. Exactly what Gun Dynasty needs.
And with Gun Dynasty back in a play like this, there's an opportunity that they stand a chance to get back to the top 4. A lot more competition getting spiced up just for that position to the final. Demon's Pride, they want to be a part of it, but they're getting hit upon, they're getting taken down. Their exchanges are not working their way. They're unable to find much, but still, even though the last player is surviving, they've managed to get 3. But we spoke about this earlier, a replay where Falcons and Loud were exchanging blows one after another. And I can see, it seems like Loud did manage to get 1 elimination. However,
we are
Falcons
back.
had a better of it. Get a total of
Another
4.
time, same mistake. Mic was muted till now. I was speaking all along with the match, but mic was muted, so we are back with stream. We can see Falcons taking a rotation. Apex Gaming has eliminated Aurora Gaming right here on the start of the match. Aurora Gaming has been eliminated.
Twice
now they have took a
out of 4
bounty
matches,
for
2 of
Evo's
them.
raid.
Aurora Gaming being the first one.
Now Team Apex Gaming versus Evo's is a great clash.
Yes,
we can see a great clash. Indian team versus a title defender right there, and here is the Buriram. They are having eye towards TEC.
And led it to the fate of other teams' performance. AGL on the other end, I think, as you already mentioned, we were speaking about
AGL is making
it is
a
Battle
move
Royale that
towards
they have have to
ski
get their
lodge.
hands on a
Okay,
trophy,
the
a title.
EGL
But
nameless
Gun Dynasty's
hasn't
Penel,
seen the
this player
GD's player
was a
right
beast
there,
yesterday,
GD
and today
Bank.
finally now in this game
Now
gets to elimination.
EGL has
He did get
took
the
the
information
rotation
across
towards the
to
ski
Shairuk,
lodge.
who's now stuck at ski lodge. And AGAL seem to be just chasing that one player who got stuck here, and Shairuk will just try and buy time. There's nothing else that he can do. That's just one elimination that AGAL will be able to get. But on the other end, it seems like instantly the feed gets lit up loud. Gosha finds one elimination.
Loud Gaming is still
Evo's getting
surviving on
troubled
the
in this
world.
action.
On
And
the
now they're
border
also
of the
rushing
map, they
closer.
are
Knicks
not
moving in the right
towards
direction,
center.
but there's also
Okay, they are more.
Falcons
Loud
in the
Gaming
mix.
has moved,
Aimgod
made
actually
their
taking
move
a
towards
lot of heat
Evos.
as well.
Evos
Aimgod does bring the Wonder
versus
Kid back,
Loud
but
Gaming
Limit
here. We
will
can
take
see
out
at
Red.
Falcons 2
Once
is
more
there.
brought
3
back by the
squads are
captain
about
of
to
EVOS.
clash right here on the
This is
lumber
what we've
mill.
seen, at
The
least at
factory
Esports World Cup.
of
EVOS willing to send the Wonder Kid out on an
We can
expedition.
see Evos
and he
versus
holds himself
Falcons
pretty well.
versus
Trash
Loud
actually
Gaming.
getting removed.
Loud has
So the
tried
attention
rushing
onto
towards
EVOS
the
now,
clash
diverted
and taking
onto
for
Falcon.
taking
Aimgod
advantage
tried to
of
take
third
advantage
party
of that,
right
but
there.
Dina
Evos
was
Mgod have been took
receives
down,
the hit,
and
gets
Evos Mgod have been
another elimination for his
eliminated.
own. Apex now
Falcons,
comes in,
Falcons
but on
have
fire,
been
lying in wait with Limit.
That flash would almost look like he would be able to find two. Abax, nice try.
Falcons are having 8 eliminations right here. Falcons team now with 4 eliminations, playing aggressively. Falcon limit. Falcons may have seen the Loud Gaming. Loud Gaming has gone
maybe Falcons
on the
rise up to that occasion.
Okay, Falcon Carrero has followed, but Loud Guaxa has eliminated Falcon Carrero right there.
To just land on the roof will be instantly shut down.
Oh, Russia trying to play some mind games there with the vehicle, but not going to work on Knicks. One of the
Okay, we can
top
see
stars
Loud
as well
Gaming.
from Brazil. Him and Traps, in
Loud
fact.
Gaming is taking a rotation,
That being
trying
said, we
to
did
play
see,
it
a stat
passively,
there, but
not
now
going that
4
aggressive
revives
on the
so far
match.
this game.
Loud Gaming
Being
has
the field
escaped
medic,
the
making
clash.
sure that
They
his team
tried to make
continuously
it
stays
third
alive
party
in
right there.
in this match.
They
Good chance that they
scored
run
by
into Lao
eliminating one
Snickers.
Falcon right there.
We'll
Now
have
we can
to
see
see if
DP
GD
is camping
found
peacefully in this
something
open
within them.
field
So
near
far, I mean,
campsite.
haven't really gotten much done this game. And we saw them get up to a good start.
DP is making a
eliminations,
rotation
pretty
right
much
there.
it. Now we need to see that
This
conversion.
map
We
of
gotta go further.
Purgatory isn't that
Disappointment and stress
getting
on
the
Roar
clashes
Gaming
that we had
players face too.
seen on the earlier maps of Purgatory.
The toughest part,
The drop
honestly,
classes
sitting
of
through the entire
Central and all.
lobby.
Okay, here we can see at Moth House,
Right now,
PDA.
when you talk about exits,
Paradox
Paradox
Gaming
will be
versus
suffering
AGL.
eliminations.
AGL
They've been
is
getting pushed out of every
now
game.
AGL
In every game, he's now getting
is
chased by Baros.
pushing on to
Spotted,
them.
launcher,
Okay,
boot,
Paradox
out,
Gaming
Stinky,
has
then
been
Leaky,
almost
launcher,
eliminated
but
right
it's gonna be
away
due
here.
on the other end.
Paradox
And we
Gaming
said
will
the
be
sharpshooter
get
due today.
eliminated right here.
He's been
One player of
phenomenal.
Paradox
Two
Gaming is
eliminations
still
of his own,
remaining in
and
the
Paradox,
game to make the team
everybody
survive
who
right
around
there.
the
Team
watch
hasn't
will
been
be forced
eliminated
off,
yet, but
thankfully.
they got a
It's
great
not a
push
wipe. They had a
on
teammate
from
across
the
who will bring the
PD.
whole squad back.
Second win in this game. Judy very split up.
Okay,
So
we can
far
see
the
the
circle has been
scoreboard. 7
ruthless.
eliminations for
Very
AGL,
merciless
7
today.
eliminations for the Loud Gaming,
Seems like it's
8
gonna continue to
eliminations
be
of
the
the
case.
Falcon. GD
Brings us to
has 5 eliminations,
Nova
total
Brasilia.
193
And
points of
feels as
Daydreamers
center point. AGL
Gaming.
now takes on TEC. Blade snapped in half. Rajat down to 10%, bleeding out as well. Knocked down is still with the delivery system, and this time up close and personal.
Kurush trying to make a run from this, but he's walking right towards Team Apex Gaming. It's going to be difficult. Last man standing. If he doesn't survive this, it's going to be an end for Titan Esports Club. They're making it towards the finals. If there is an opportunity, it has to be the survival stage. And somehow Kurush, in terms of his maneuvering, he's been able to cross between both Team Apex Gaming as well as All Gamers Global and
Okay,
survive for the time
TEC
being.
is making a
play for placements
rotation
now. Kutush calming with
inside
the
the
rest of his
zone.
team. He
They are
does
trying to
have
survive.
points.
It's only TEC
needs that
Kutush
vending
is
machine.
remaining. He may try
Purgatory
to
is one of the bigger
revive
maps
his
we
team
have.
right there.
And that makes it very, very hard to navigate with no vehicles. And we're out alone in the cold. To make things worse, AGAL still prowling nearby.
Benel, while we saw him being the medic, he's also managed to get 5 eliminations of his own. That's how brilliant he is. And what a play coming in from Rahat here. A quick replay for Titan Esports Club. A quick drive-by. Put on one NVC, DRS on the other. That's Demon's Pride. So it's a standard situation. They have to get out of it very soon.
Okay, as we can
Paradox also switching
see,
it up.
GD is shifting their positions. GD are moving towards the fields. Field is a hot spot where we can see a bit of clashes right there. DRS and GD have took on a clash right there, a long range clash. Firing their marksmen and machine guns right there. A bit of buffering right there. The stream, never mind, we are back.
Eliminations for the team. TEC gets full revive. I think Gun Dynasty's next target is going to be on DRS.
Look at this quick switch that they did. Went to the drop and then they told what was available and sent Benel out there to quickly grab and make their way back. Gun Dynasty seems like communication in this game is coming into play.
GD versus DRS clash, long range clash, a peaceful clash. We can see they are not rushing towards each other, but they are pushing on them from a range. They are firing marksmen. They are
about to be on the clock. And even Falcons are
okay, Falcons are entering the hotspot of the field. Field has become the hotspot of the purgatory. We can see great clashes right here. As the zone is getting smaller and smaller, we can see great amount of clashes in this position.
Even Gun Dynasty has a very good chance.
TAG has been spotted by DRS, and DRS has shifted the target from GD to TAG. Apex Gaming, but they are fighting both ways. They are even fighting towards right, and we can see Loud Gaming is making their late rotation towards the zone. Loud Gaming are playing survivally. They are not pushing very much. They are playing passively. They are not getting aggressive that much right here. Okay, but this hotspot of fields will make everyone aggressive. Will have a great amount of points, elimination points right there, and many teams may get eliminated as the ones. A great clash starts right away. Every team will participate right away. We can see the fields have a great open view. So teams in greed of taking elimination points, taking third parties, will have a great time there. Okay, AGL is also making a move towards fields. Fields is becoming a hot spot. But they are still keeping it on the high ground and on the border of zone, but they are not directly moving towards center. Falcons are fighting against Paradox right here. Quadra kill for the Falcon.
One last player, he is closer to the vending machine and he'll quickly strike the revive button. And
Paradox snipe. Paradox snipe is remaining there. Falcons are sniping. Okay, Falcons are sniped. Okay, 6 eliminations for Falcon limit.
And this is what Falcons needed.
Falcons have 13 eliminations right there. They are targeting smaller squads and they have got a guidance clash with EGL. EGL has got their clash. Two players of EGL has been knocked down. A great time for Falcons to make a rush, but Falcon on fire has made a move towards vending machine, maybe trying to survive their team. As two players are pushing towards the EGAL, but one Falcon is moving away. GD has been eliminated. Gun Dynasty has been eliminated on this field. Okay, Falcon limit has been taken down by EGAL. 5 eliminations for EGL to 14 eliminations for EGL, 6 eliminations for EGL Cypher. And the quadra kill for EGL nameless. Falcon Carrero is still having their survive right there. Can Falcon survive right there, or elimination of Falcons will be done right here by EGAL. Falcon Carrero has been wiped out. Team has been wiped out. Team Falcons have been eliminated right here. AG clash with AGL wasn't successful for the Falcons. They have been eliminated right here. Now AGL will be making a rotation. Buriram is holding their position. They are waiting for a clash to break out. Paradox Gaming has been eliminated. Okay, DRS have eliminated EGL right there. EGL had the high confidence on the elevation, but they couldn't maintain that. They have been eliminated by DRS. DRS had shifted their positions. Now
again.
They are
DRS,
spotted.
they came in as a surprise.
They are
The real
targeting
soldiers, they want
DP
their
and
opportunity.
BRU.
As
And
Titan
Loud
Esports
Gaming
Club
has
trying to close the
Loud
distance, they
Gaming
do
has
not
made
want to
their
give it
move.
away.
They are now in the
Now
fight
we have
with
another chance. It's
DRS.
gonna be Loud. If they're able to secure some more points,
Loud
they will
has
not get
made
pushed off
11
by Titan Esports Club because they're
eliminations
still
right here.
surviving.
Loud
Look
Trap.
at Trap making
Loud
the
Trap
trap,
has
and that
changed,
distraction
took
works
a
out
rotation
beautifully
right
with
there.
the AC
A great
80.0
rotation
version of Trap.
for
With the
Loud.
Winchester from afar,
Now they
already shooting bullets.
have advantage and Loud
back
will.
seven and VCP
Loud may win this clash right here. As we can
Nothing
see,
and
Loud
trying to hold the
is
ground for
doing
the
a
time
great.
being.
Loud Trap is on the up, but two players of Loud has been knocked down. Maybe DRS is having high points, high confidence from eliminating DRS. DRS is having high confidence from eliminating AGL. We can see Loud Guaxao is only player remaining, two players remaining of. Okay, it is a risk for Loud Gaming right here, and team has been wiped out. Loud Gaming has been wiped out at 11, at 13 eliminations. Buriram is playing very passively. We can see only one eliminations in this match they have made. Falcon have been eliminated at 14 eliminations. We can see Buriram 199 points. Titan Esports Club TEC has been eliminated. Evos have been spotted. Maybe Evos will be eliminated right here. Evos have been eliminated. Top 3 teams of the matches: Team Apex Gaming, DP and Buriram. We can see DP is making a rotation towards Buriram. DP is making rotation towards Buriram, and Buriram is under pressure, having attacks from both of sides. Constant attacks are on. Okay, Buriram has given written answer to the DP. They have down 2 players of DP, and Apex Gaming is taking the right opportunity right here. Apex Gaming has took 12 eliminations, 6 eliminations of. Okay, Demon's Pride have been eliminated, and Buriram Esports have been eliminated. Second booyah for the Indian team, Team Apex Gaming. We can see Team Apex Gaming is now doing a great here. 2 booyahs on the international stage. We can see Apex Gaming is doing great right now. AGL had a great confidence right there, but they were eliminated as they were coming out of the zone in the car. They were eliminated right away. But Apex Gaming had done a great strategic move. They had done a great fight right there.
This is what was in the making for Tag.
India is showing its dominance towards esports. We can see Apex Gaming is showing the dominance we had expected yesterday from Total Gaming, that we can see for Apex Gaming right now. Apex Gaming showed dominance. 2 booyahs for Apex Gaming.
Years of wishing to have a slot, and in the first year, the debut on the biggest stage ever, they lock in 2. And it means just much more just for TAG, for the region itself. I think after today, or after we depart from Paris, they are going to be an inspiration for the rest of India. But final sequences again, TAG, opportunistic in their pursuit of glory, with a little bit of a help from DP, but overall TAG, impressive finisher.
ये तो इजी भूया था इजी भूया यार इजी था इजी था
Just like we spoke about AGL, right? Cool, calm and composed, and that's what Team Apex Gaming do here. It didn't look like they were rattled by it. They clearly positioned themselves ahead of the game, and as you can see, they said this was a booyah written for us.
Yep. Easy booyah, in the words of the players.
Yeah.
I don't blame them. I mean, again, they were, it's either BRU get their 4th in the group stage, either that or Pakistan gets their 1st at the hands of Demon's Pride, or TAG getting a 2nd, and we know which one is written in stone. I mean, if you are BRU, what are you worried about, right? I mean, you're doing great regardless. But with that being said, I'm sure that some of the players have something to say, and we have one prepared with Nyx.
Are we in? Are we live? I believe we're live. I'm not hearing anything, but I'm going to take it. How's it going, everyone? We're back on the main stage. We do, of course, have Nix here joining us from Loud Snickers. My name's Barney Banks. I've got Carol Bombshell joining us here. We're going to ask some questions. Nix, let's kick things off. Let's talk about strategy, okay? Because yesterday, it seemed like the gameplay was very slightly different. Today, you seem like you're getting a bit more aggressive. Eliminations are coming in. Was that the plan, or is that just the way that the games have gone today?
Falando um pouco sobre estratégias, a gente viu que ontem vocês começaram muito agressivos, muitas eliminações. E esse era o plano desde o início? Vocês queriam começar nesse estilo mais agressivo?
Não, a gente foi mais um improviso, mais oportunidades que a gente via na hora. O nosso estilo de jogo é mais centralizado e acaba que os times que estão ao nosso redor, o trap de lança, pá, assim, pô, fica mais fácil também, né?
Well, that was not the plan at the beginning. Yeah, we had to improvise. We took opportunities, so we see the teams during rotation, so we just took opportunities. Yes, we used the right guns, and our coach and our team captain just gave us the call, and then we did it, the aggressive game style. Okay, Nick, so would you consider your group, the group of best that we like to call,
Apex Gaming
consider
had
they're
made
including the reign champions,
two booyahs
Evos, even
on the
Team
day
Falcons,
2.
Buriram.
Apex Gaming is playing
Just having
great.
all these strongest teams
Indian team
in
is
the same
playing
group,
great
make it the
right
toughest
there.
team in the tournament so far. Tendo times, você considera o seu grupo, o grupo da morte, levando em consideração que tem os atuais campeões, o time da Evos, tem também Team Falcons que venceu no primeiro ano, tem uma Buriram também. Você acha que tendo esses times que são fortes, faz o grupo de vocês serem um grupo da morte?
Eu acredito que sim, porque se não fosse por isso, não seria campeões mundiais, né? São times que são muito bons em endgame e acaba que no endgame esses times que são muito bons dá uma dificuldade assim. Eu acho que o nosso grupo é o da morte, mas a gente também somos bons, né? À toa que estamos aí distante do top 5, se eu não me engano.
Yeah, definitely we consider these teams the group of that. Of course, we are among the strongest teams here so far, and having like the reigning champions and also Team Falcons who won EWC 2024 definitely make this group the strongest so far, especially because we have all this kind of teams here from Thailand, Indonesia, but also we are not behind them because we reached the top 5.
You're definitely not. You're performing incredibly well so far, and obviously a few more games to go to close out the group stage for you guys. Now, I want you to cast your mind back, because playing regionally before you got here onto the global stage, you guys are playing incredibly well in Brazil. So I just want to know, did that boost your confidence coming into EWC, knowing that in the later stages of this tournament, you're likely to face off against some of your Brazilian rivals?
Bom, chegar aqui como os campeões, né, do Campeonato Brasileiro faz com que vocês consigam chegar aqui nesse momento mais fortes, vocês consigam jogar um pouco mais parelho. Você acha que essa confiança, de fato, veio junto com vocês?
Sim, com certeza. Não tem nada melhor que sermos campeões, principalmente dos campeonatos oficiais que teve no Brasil, que é o FFWS e o Clash Masters. Acaba que, sim, a gente chega muito confiante porque, querendo ou não, a gente acredita, o nosso time em si, que Free Fire é bastante confiança. Tanto é que no dia de hoje a gente teve algumas quedas muito boas justamente por causa da confiança. Vinha time, nós chegava e matava, oportunidade matava. Isso, querendo ou não, leva o astral do time dentro das partidas e acaba que sim.
Well, definitely arriving here at the EWC 26 as Brazilian champions definitely give us a lot of confidence. So we arrive here knowing that playing Free Fire, we need to be confident here. So with our team, we had really good talks, really good chemistry, and we team up, and that's the results. The results don't lie. Perfect. Nix, for us to finish our interview, one more question. Your country mates performed well in Group B last night. How are you feeling about Fluxo and Lo's performance yesterday? I forgot to translate. That's okay, that happens all the time. Nix, você viu, né, as partidas dos jogos de ontem, né, do Fluxo e do time da Los. Como é que você se sente vendo os times brasileiros também indo bem por aqui?
Cara, eu fico muito feliz, mesmo sendo rivais no Brasil, a gente ainda continua sendo brasileiro. Eu sempre torço pelo melhor do time da Lua, dos moleques do Fluxo também. Eu fico muito feliz de ver, porque eu não gosto, sendo bem sincero, eu não gosto desse gringo não, mas só os brasileiros só.
That was a good answer. You're gonna like this. Okay, for sure, I'm really happy for Fluxo and Los because we are all from Brazil. And of course, we want Brazil on the top. It doesn't matter. And especially because I don't like these other teams here. I don't like the other regions. So yes, Brazil on the top for sure. Okay, thanks so much for the interview. Good luck in the next matches. It was a pleasure to talk to you. And we are back in the studio. You are back in the studio.
it's Yunsul, and right here I'm at our co-streamer place. Once again, we're meeting our famous character. EWC 26 rồi thì không biết là mình nói về ngày hôm qua một chút đi. WEG cũng như là Team Secret đã có cho mình một cái ngày thi đấu khá là ổn khi mà có được một booyah và cũng như là một cái số điểm tương đối để có thể tiếp tục trong ngày thi đấu hôm nay. Thì bác Gấu có suy nghĩ gì về ngày thi đấu hôm qua của Team Secret ạ?
Chào tất cả mọi người. Thì nếu mà nói về ngày thi đấu của Secret WG ngày hôm qua thì bản thân mình thấy là chưa ổn vô lắm các bạn. Hôm nay sẽ là ngày thi đấu quyết định của Secret WG. Các bạn biết là một ngày thi đấu, sau 2 ngày thi đấu thì chúng ta chỉ lấy 2 đội thôi, 4 đội thôi. Và hôm nay buộc Secret WG phải thi đấu hết sức có thể để ghi tên mình vào trận chung kết.
Không biết là Cyrus thì cảm thấy như thế nào ta?
Thì em nghĩ hôm nay WG phải bắn hết mình để lọt top 4 vào chung kết. Tại vì thà vào top 4 ngày hôm nay chứ ngày mai thì em thấy là khá là căng đấy. Căng hơn hôm nay rất là nhiều.
So as we can see from yesterday, WEG from Backgo said he doesn't feel that good, that well about Team Secret since they are doing just only a decent ranking in our group stage A, of course. But overall, he said that in today, we have to try our best, especially get into the top 4 as soon as possible. If not, getting into the group tomorrow would be a criminal to them. You know, it's going to be very difficult, very hard for them to compete. And of course, for our old teammates, here's Cyrus, our old teammates of Team Secret, also having the same discuss with Backgo that they have to try their best in order to get into top 4. Today is a very important day for everyone, both in Group A and Group B. We all must get into the top 4 if they don't want to be left behind. Of course, if you're not getting into top 4, you're still having chances. But if you're at ranking 11 and 12, boom, you are out, not being available into the game anymore. So, as we can see in the chats, ở đây thì em thấy là mọi người có vẻ như là tương tác rất là nhiều. Thì không biết là phần lớn, bác con nghĩ như thế nào là mọi người sẽ thường nhắc đến chủ đề gì ở trong cái phần chat của comment mình ạ?
Ở trong cái phần chat comment của mình khi mình coi stream thì tất cả mọi người đều tập trung về Secret WG cả, và ủng hộ cho một đại diện duy nhất của Refine Việt Nam. Tất cả mọi người đều muốn rằng một kết quả thật là tốt trong cái buổi thi đấu quyết định ngày hôm nay của Secret WG.
Vâng ạ, và nghe kết quả có vẻ rất là khả quan và cũng như là tinh thần của người dân Việt Nam mình rất là đoàn kết với nhau. Thì em cũng không biết là em muốn hỏi là thường những cái buổi livestream mà nó mang tính chất quan trọng như thế này thì bác Gấu sẽ ngồi xem cùng với bao nhiêu người ở trên livestream của mình vậy ạ?
Thật ra là vào những cái buổi livestream quan trọng như thế này thì xưa giờ mình chỉ xem một mình thôi. Nhưng hôm nay thì có cậu em Cyrus của mình đi theo thì tất nhiên là có cậu ấy.
So normally in the chats, especially in those important occasions like this, everyone in Vietnam, because we are having only one representative from Vietnam, especially for the Free Fire World Series Vietnam. Here is Team Secret, or as known as WAG. They are trying their best to support for the favorite team. Overall, as you can see, normally Backgo will only sit and watch the live stream alone. But today, of course, he has a very special company, whom is Cyrus. And overall, I can see normal, his number is very impressive because for your information, Backgo is one of the most famous Free Fire streamer in Vietnam. Normally, as I can see, he will have around like 10k or 20k viewers at the same time watching the live stream with him and support the best for Team Secret or any Vietnam representative in the game and everyone in the game as well. So it's a very pleasure for everyone to be here with me so we can enjoy this very amazing atmosphere right here at EWC 26. Cảm ơn Backgo rất là nhiều. Vậy thì không biết là anh có lời nào cuối cùng muốn gửi đến cho tất cả các bạn khán giả tại Việt Nam cũng như là Team Secret của mình tại sân khấu không ạ?
Mình mong rằng tất cả các bạn đang coi livestream ở trên toàn các kênh sóng của Refine Việt Nam sẽ cổ vũ hết mình cho Secret WG và đồng hành cùng họ hành trình này nha.
So, here's one last thing I want to send to the viewers. Please continue to support for Team Secret and of course to all of the rest team at EWC 26 Free Fire at this time. Thank you so much for your cooperation in this interview and we will catch you guys later.
Seven. The camera's on. Seven.
Wake up.
Seven.
Sorry about that. I was having deja vu. I was dreaming that AG and Tag won again. They did. They actually ended up doing it again.
It actually happened. It's not your dream.
Especially Tag getting off that booyah curse that we saw earlier from them. I mean, this squad has finally been able to step up, considering that some of those top teams have been slowing down. And I'm looking at Falcons and Gun Dynasty.
Well, it's really getting tough right now for Gun Dynasty because it seems like the 3 games, it's something, there's a lot more that they can do right now, but I think they might be able to catch up on the second half, but we'll have to find out though if they'll be able to pull it off.
Yeah, I mean, Gun Dynasty in Groups Day 1, they actually have a 12.8 elimination average and 4.75 for placements. And guess what they've dropped down to for these matches? 1 for elimination and 3 for placement.
Ooh.
That is quite a significant sort of jump from yesterday's performance for Gun Dynasty. And then who is trailing on their tails? Team Falcons. And I mean, I did sort of touch on this at the earlier stages. They needed to have a little bit more of eliminations under their belt to be able to push themselves up into that top 4. And with their track record right now, I mean, they're doing it. Although they sort of fell out in 8th place in that last match, they did have about 14 eliminations as well. So this is like the consistency and the massive advance that Falcons needed to be able to keep themselves out of that survival stage.
Yeah, I do agree. I mean, hopefully they keep up that consistency because there was one time when Team Falcons was hunted by Aurora Gaming. And it's tough. All right. Hopefully that doesn't affect Aurora Gaming.
You just had to talk about Aurora Gaming somehow.
I said I won't be saying the name once again. Anyways, Aurora Gaming was just like eliminated as he's trying to go for a revive. It's just unfortunate. They have to stay outside of the zone. Aurora Gaming can soak up full squad, and then the moment that one by one Team Falcons going for those revives, Aurora Gaming is just capitalizing and shooting them down.
But this is exactly what we expect to see from the EWC, right?
Yep.
Apex, they weren't so great yesterday, but today 17 elimination points in just 1 game. That is so amazing. AGAL 16 elimination points. It shows that the team that weren't performing so well yesterday are finally feeling the pressure, and being under that pressure lit the fire under their bottoms. So yeah, that's exactly what we're seeing today.
Neptune gave him a nickname, Taggle. Because it's Tag and AGL just winning. We came up with Taggle.
Yeah, and
that's
these
all we got.
are the improvements that we need to see, and we wanted to see from them.
And we got to see those improvements because they might be listening to us. If I'm being completely honest. Lucifer yesterday, he was able to say Tag is going to wake up in the second day. Lucifer, I see what you were doing. I'm wondering if you maybe went and told me, okay, you really need to make sure you wake up in the second day. I'm putting my credibility on this. But another squad that has been able to maybe listen to some of the stuff that we've been talking about has been none other than AG.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, from earlier, we were talking about how well they are holding the south side of each circle, how they go rotation is just keeping them safe. And in the previous round, we saw them in the north. So the same strategy that they were able to pull off. And one thing is, like, even if you make that adjustment, it's not easy. But good thing that they have good snipers, good information getters, as well as those frontliners who keep those paths safe for them. So the rotation, either way, south or north, east or west, it doesn't matter for AGAL.
Well, let's take a look at that overall ranking because we will have only
Okay,
2
overall
matches
ranking is
left
out.
of
We can
Group
see
A.
205 points for Buriram,
You
3
have passed the
booyah,
200
AGL
point
with
mark.
3
I think it's safe to say
booyahs,
that
Loud
all the
Sneakers
sports
with
squads
3
might end
booyahs,
up going
AGL has
to
199
finals
points,
unless we
close to
see
200
an
points right
absolute
there.
just crush of emotions
Loud
in
Sneakers
Team
with 181
Doing
points,
amazing.
EVOS with
Yeah, of course, I mean,
173.
seeing
EVOS
how
aren't
AGAL
playing up
right now
to
has
date.
collected
They
199 points.
should play
We all know that AGAL
102
is one of the
eliminations,
strongest when it comes to
102
Southeast Asia, but when it
eliminations
comes to the
for Team
EWC,
Falcons
this
2
is actually
and
quite a
GD with
surprise. I mean,
134 points and
Loud
90
EFOS,
eliminations.
you guys better get focused, okay? Because what the hell is happening
Buriram
right
is
now?
dominating the
I mean, even Team
leaderboard overall.
Falcons is trying to
AGL
pick
with
themselves
199
up,
points,
even though it's
then
not-
Loud
yeah,
Sneakers
well, maybe
and
it's not working
EVOS
as
with
much as they
173.
wanted it to be.
EVOS aren't
and if you
able
have a
to
look at
get
this, like, so we've
that
been talking
great
about the AGAL and their consistency
momentum
is
they
still
should
shining
have.
through. But Buriram United as well. If we
Team
look
Apex
at
Gaming is
like
on the
Loud, up to
7th
about
position
8
with
matches, had
116.78 eliminations and 2
average
booyahs,
with
as they
9
were not able to
placement,
play
which
very
is probably
good.
our top team that is focusing on those
Yesterday
rotations.
they were
So
on the
it
around
looks like
10th position,
that's not
but
really
they
going
have
to be the case
upgraded
for
now.
them
They
going
are
into these games.
they
So
have
like
took
you
2
said,
booyahs,
Loud,
playing dominantly in
you gotta
the
keep your wits
squad,
about you because
playing
the
dominant in
Falcons
the
are
group.
sort of
They are doing
solidifying
something
that
great right
path
now.
into
Then
performing
on
with the
8th position
elims
we are
and
seeing
also the
DRS Gaming,
placement
and
points.
9th
So this
position
is
we are
something where
seeing
Loud
Aurora
needs to
Gaming.
keep on their toes for.
And then
Now,
there
not
are
only
bottom
for
3
those top
Titan
4 teams going
Esports
to the
Club,
finals, the
Demons
bottom 2
Pride and
teams
Paradox
will
Gaming.
end up going home.
On the
With
matches
those
when
2
we see
games
these
left,
three
I see
teams, we are
Demons
seeing
Pride
that they
finally
are being
being able
bullied
to
by
climb
the
up. They're 9
leaderboard.
points away from Titan
Top players of the
and Paradox
leaderboards.
as
We can
well.
see that they are being
We could
getting
see another
bullied by
shift
the
here on the
leaderboard
Neptune.
players. We can see
Let's see
Paradox
though,
Gaming and
because
DPR and
even
considered
against
very much
AJL, they're
great.
struggling.
They are having
However,
30 eliminations
I
from
thought
this
that
all the
Titan
matches
Esports Club will
from
be
yesterday
able
and
to
today.
bring a
They
fight
are
against
not getting
AJL,
great
but
eliminations
Katush, the only
now.
one remaining in this full point on
And
1 point in that game.
DRS Gaming,
And
Aurora
it
Gaming,
was difficult.
Titan
Even with
Esports
the
Club,
Wolves, he couldn't
Demons
use
Pride,
that step
Paradox
right to
Gaming
get
have
away.
got
Couldn't be
0
stealthy enough
booyahs
to
till
pull
now.
away from that engagement.
Yeah, I was just concerned about DP or Demons because all I'm seeing is that terrible calls after terrible calls. And it's like, it's not even about the bad strategy, it's positioning as well. So I'm really racking my brain to like, how can we help them? How can we make them feel more comfortable and at least try to do something more? Because it's just sad to see at this point, honestly.
Some of those teams that were supposed to be listening to us aren't listening to us, and the ones that are currently secure in the finals, for some reason, they're listening to us. I talked about this team earlier, actually, and it's none other than Loud. We were talking about positionings with what AG has been able to do. Loud, I feel like this top teams might be using this last couple of games to try something different because we didn't see Loud in the middle of the circle this summer.
Yeah, I mean, they took the position of AGAL on the south side, outside of the circle, so it's a good strategy as well, like halfway through. If you will be read out by the other teams, you will be anticipated by the other teams as well. So you will have to switch it up. You have to change your approach. Otherwise, you'll be targeted so much. And you did mention how critical it is for the top 4, or for them to get in the top 4 and secure it.
Yeah, you can't sit in that top 4 and be like, oh, you know, my job is done here, because there are people tailing on you that also want that position as well. I mean, no one wants to go to the survival stage. They don't want to have to fight again. So this is where these next couple of games are going to be incredibly crucial for these teams. And, you know, we have been touching on, I think Buriram United, you're kind of safe. Like, that is an exceptional lead for them. But, I mean, mid-range of this leaderboard need to be able to be a little bit more cohesive and get those placement points on top of getting eliminations. Because, yeah, cool, you can make it into that final circle, but everybody else wants that same kind of action too. So we need to see obviously exceptional eliminations right at the start and a little bit more strategy to push themselves into that final zone and be able to secure a spot there.
Yeah, I mean, there's still 3 places up for grabs, right? So it's everyone's game. I think it is time for us to see what's going to happen next.
Oh, I'm going to save us the curse, and I'm going to send it to the casters instead.
Okay.
Yesterday, we were able to bless some teams, wondering if they were going to be able to get 3 booyahs. We have 2 squads now with 2 booyahs apiece. So Husky, Lucifer, are they going to maybe get that 3rd booyah or no?
I am pretty sure at this point of time that
Okay,
anything
the
is possible,
next
and I'm looking
match
forward
has
to
started.
seeing
Match
AGL
11
get
of the
the
day
third,
2 of
maybe
Group
TAG.
A
I gotta say,
has started.
spicy words from
The
Nick
map
from Lau, and
is
Conchita's takes have been
Nextera,
getting
right? Is this
hotter and
Nextera or
hotter.
Solara?
Yeah, I
Never mind, then
I'm
we
throwing my book out
can
the window.
see
Yeah, I'm here for
Evo's
the vibe,
Raisa
Exactly, at this
has
point,
gone away
none
from
of
their
the things
squad.
that happened yesterday in terms of points, in terms
Evo's
of
Raisa
how
has
storylines
gone
were
away from
built,
their
are all
squad.
broken down
He's
as
at
we see the
Grave
fight. But this time
Labs.
at least a tad bit better compared to the previous game when we ended at
DRS
Purgatory.
is moving
But
towards
yes,
Twin Bridge.
great end for Team Apex Gaming in
Intellect
India.
Center is having Aurora and
Now,
GD
another
there.
opportunity for
Paradox
AGL
Gaming
to get
and
their third
DP
kill,
have
and
landed
again,
right
like how
together, and
Buriram
their
did,
split
maybe
player
even AGL
is
do
also
agree for
together
themselves.
with
We are
DP
in
and
the
Paradox.
200-point
We can
threshold,
see
and, yeah,
TAG KD God is around them. Okay, the drop clash of DP and Paradox Gaming is right started right there. These 2 bottom teams, can they compete?
Coming alive.
Can they survive this drop clash? Because if any team gets eliminated right here, it would be very great loss for them, because as they have not accumulated any great points from starting. DP Jazzy is almost on the verge of getting knocked down. DPS was have been revived. Paradox Windy has gone away. It wasn't a great decision of Paradox Windy to go away. He could have dominated that clash right there. DP was seen to be getting threatened right there. Now EVOS is here to participate in this clash too. White Lions are back to participate here, and we can see TG Shoto there.
And Shoto gets all their players one after another back on their feet, going and
Okay, EVOS have just checked the vibe around here and they have escaped.
to get the Apex back.
And after an extended breather, suddenly
Okay,
this match 11 of
EVOS
8
are
to the Wild West. They
have
are
made the
still
target
low in
clear
top
on
16,
Demon's
needs
Pride.
assistance.
Demon's Pride. Okay, EVOS Abbas has Abex has got a great damage right there. DP Madra has been knocked down. DP Aswad has been knocked down. DP JZ is remaining right there. DP JZ has been spotted by EVOS Ray, and Demon's Pride have been eliminated in the drop clash. The first team to be eliminated right here is the
Match number 11. This is in Demon's
Demon's
Pride. Going on at this point
Pride.
makes
Buriram Vasana is on roof of this Farmtopia. Okay, TAG isn't doing very well there. We can see Loud Gaming with one elimination. Okay, TAG Shilesat is in the different direction with AGL. May spot him and may eliminate him right there because he is all alone from his squad. We can see. Okay, EVOS has took 6 eliminations. Aurora Gaming has made 6 eliminations too. DRS Gaming with 4 eliminations. TAG with 1 elimination. AGL with 1 elimination. Loud Gaming with 1 elimination. Buriram with 4 eliminations and 205 points. And DP has been eliminated with 2 eliminations on the start of the match, and GD Gun Dynasty has been eliminated. 0 eliminations we can see. Gun Dynasty wasn't able to perform any good in this match.
But
We
even
can see.
then, with Demon's Pride out, they only
Now
have one more chance in match 12 to do so.
EVOS are spread across the map. They are going here and there, accumulating elimination points. Maybe EVOS M God has been spotted by TEC. EVOS M God has been eliminated by TEC. TEC has accumulated the first point of the match for them. EVOS Ray has been knocked out too. EVOS Raisa is on the verge of getting knocked out, and EVOS may get eliminated here if they aren't doing any good. Aurora Gaming has rushed up on the TEC. TEC have knocked down the player of Aurora Gaming. Aurora Azrael has been knocked down. Aurora June is reviving him. Aurora Zuez is reviving him. TEC Nejat is knocked down. TEC Kutush. You can see TEC Kutush is going to revive their player right there. You can see he's trying to revive his team. TEC is trying to survive the rush. So TEC has moved away. AGL has locked their eyes on Loud Gaming. We can see. Okay, we can see AGL versus Loud Gaming going on in the boxing gym right there.
Will need to be brought back, and that's be the case.
Okay, Loud Gaming has made the rush towards the boxing gym.
BZB wants to push the envelope.
Loud. They are in the top
Loud Trap has been revived. Loud Trap has been coming back to the ground.
AGL trying to get closer to their.
Okay, here's DRS versus Aurora Gaming. DRS have been on the verge of elimination. DRS may get eliminated right here. 2 players of DRS remaining. Aurora has made a great push right there, and in starting our match, we are seeing that Aurora Gaming has got 16 eliminations. Leading the dominant 16 eliminations. They are leading the elimination points.
Wow.
Yet we aren't able to see any team getting eliminated as the GD and DP. Demon's Pride eliminated by the EVOS, and GD, I don't know, we weren't able to see who eliminated Gun Dynasty right on the start of the match. Okay, we can see EVOS versus Paradox. Paradox are getting spread across the map. They are hunting the players around the map. Okay, Aurora Gaming versus Falcon. Okay, Falcon has been pushed. Okay, Falcon has been eliminated by Zuez. Okay, we can see Falcon has took the bird side. Falcon has took the bird side. High view. Zuez has been get 126 damage by High Falcon
Another
limit.
challenge and limit X7's positions compromised. Riptide is
Okay, Ezreal is trying to make a move here. Okay, the
landing
blue
was
has
not
been
that great, but what can Limit do?
deployed right there. Aurora Zuez has been revived directly. 18 eliminations for Aurora Gaming. They have accumulated great points in eliminations in the start of match 2.
Aurora really fueled by the early pickings that they've gotten.
DRS Gaming
now seems
is
to
making
looking to build themselves into an
a
unstoppable
move,
fourth circle,
making the
move south.
rotation towards
But if Aurora
Deca
can
Square
clear limit from
from
the
mud
area, they
side.
get
We can see
such a
TEC
stronghold
already at Deca
in
Square.
that area.
Team
Around Zipway.
Apex Gaming.
think
I
the
am
best
not
part
able to
for
see
Aurora
Team
right now,
Apex
again,
Gaming very
chances of
well.
making it in the top four
Two
pretty much
teams are
unlikely,
right
but they
there
could cement the
near
position.
Deca Square.
One of the
Players are right there near
record run.
Deca
Remember,
Square of Team Apex
so
Gaming.
far today, the most elimination a team has gotten for themselves is 20.
Yeah.
Egos with 9 eliminations,
19,
hunting
18, 19, so
Paradox Gaming
they're
right
already
there.
looking to break a record.
Dendrick
This
has
is
been
around the
spotted by
7-minute mark.
Egos are
Right
back
at the end of
and
the
Dendrick
game.
has been put
So
it down.
Aurora in a
Eliminated
brilliant
by
run. For the
Egos
time being, even
Gaming.
Evo's trying to stretch that towards 10 of their
Evos
own
had
elimination.
made 10 eliminations
they
right
find
here.
to show that
Evos are accumulating
the
elimination
feed
points
slowly
aggressively,
lighting up
but
one after
while
another.
doing
AGA
this,
is picking out
especially
the
to
last
Paradox
player of
Gaming has
Paradox,
been
and that is sneaky
eliminated.
out, and
Paradox Gaming has been
just like Demon's Pride,
eliminated.
their chances are looking bleak.
Loud Gaming is near
falling out of their
DRS. But DRS
hit
is
scratches
constantly
there from
making moves. They are not
Paradox.
getting a hold at one place.
only thing that
They are
they could
constantly
hope for
moving from
right
one
now
two
is
places.
for
You
TEC
can
to be
see.
next. Then they will have a chance
Okay,
to
Loud
bring it back.
BJB is not
Maybe
able.
for Demon's Pride it's going to be an easier journey, but for Paradox it's a 20-point
Loud
gap.
Gaming, but okay,
And a
never
lot of
mind.
hope
We
that
can see
TEC don't
Buriram.
make it this round and the next.
Buriram is
It's going to be a difficult
having
one
a
to kind
safe position with
forward
8
to teams fall and
eliminations.
their own uprising,
Okay,
and
Aurora
especially
Gaming
with
has
only
took the
one game to go
rotation
after
right
that.
here.
From the other end,
Loud Gaming is
they
in
have a
clash.
challenge that's gonna be
Loud
DRS.
Gaming is
They
in
thought they were
clash
ahead of the
right
game, but
there.
BCP, he was quickly
DRS
supplied by
Gaming.
DRS, but the
DRS
challenge is not yet
Thakur has been knocked down, eliminated by Aurora Gaming. Aurora Gaming has participated in this clash too.
on the clock. Not yet 10 minutes.
DRS Gaming is taking a back move towards, taking a step back towards to survive, but Aurora have made their target clear, and Aurora has eliminated the team DRS Gaming right away.
Of the run, however, Aurora
Now,
roaring in this
Aurora is playing great. Okay, Team Apex Gaming. We can see the squad getting at one place together. Okay, TEC has made their stronghold at the center house of the Deca Square. We can see TAG with 4 eliminations only. They haven't accumulated very great amount of points, but they have accumulated enough eliminations point to
Missing 4
count.
years from the international stage. I don't care
Okay,
if they win
both
the
have
trophy in the
made
end.
their
There is going to be
stronghold.
them
Both
inscribed
aren't
in the history
attacking
books
each
by the end of
other
this one.
right now.
To do it
Both
at
aren't
the
pushing on
Esports
each
World
other,
Cup,
but
the
may
break
both
records
have
is not at all
spotted each
easy.
other.
Titan Esports Club, their
Titan
journey started
Esports
today
Club
in
is
recovery, and somehow they
very
are above the chopping block
passively
for the time
playing,
being,
very
and especially
peacefully playing
maybe
right
a
here.
blessing in disguise that both Demon's Pride and Paradox are out, so get that difference even
Okay,
bigger. That's what they have
AGL
to act
is
here
in
at
the
Deca
zone.
Square,
They are
right
making a
close to them.
rotation.
They have Team Apex Gaming to be worried about.
Best part is that with DRS being wiped out by Aurora,
Falcons are
Titan
making
Esports
rotation
Club have a better
too.
chance now to ascend
Buriram
in the
is making a
rankings.
rotation to everyone, is making rotation towards the zone. Evos are making rotation towards zone. Everyone are
Race
trying
of
to
hope
come into the circle,
for
making
TEC.
rotations, making good
Evos
rotations right here.
hasn't
Buriram
been
has
quiet
used
this
the
round. I
launch
think they were
pair.
sitting at around
Now what
10
we
10
see, 8 eliminations for Buriram.
Want to move forward,
AGL
potentially
with
bump
3
into
eliminations,
Falcons.
Loud Gaming with
BRU
4
making the
eliminations,
rotation over the boxing gym,
Falcon with
Launchpad
3 eliminations,
will be
Evos with
used.
10
This is
eliminations,
gonna be
and
quite the
Aurora
rotation
Gaming with
straight in.
22 eliminations, the
Stealth by
highest
Raja.
elimination of
Going
today.
ahead. And guess who lays ahead?
Highest
Aurora.
elimination of today. Aurora Gaming is
He might
playing
have the
very
stealth vibes
aggressively,
and might
very
be in call for
dominantly
the
on
time
the
being, but right in
squad. We
front
can
of Aurora.
see DRS Gaming has been eliminated by Aurora Gaming and Evos. Evos took a step back from Aurora Gaming. Evos took a step back. Okay. Aurora Gaming has
Do they continue this
saw their
action?
eye.
It seems like they're
Aurora
not yet,
Gaming.
but that was a warning shot coming in from Evos.
Yep, indeed, Russia. Always the consistent figure in the team, even in the darkest day of Evos.
Now
Russia
it's with title
is the
defender
beacon of
versus
hope
the
that you
highest.
can lean
The
your
team
shoulder
with most
upon.
kills right here. We can see Aurora
Yesterday we
Gaming.
look back And Evo's a
and
strike breaker, right?
Evos are fighting with
Rasha
the
is the
same
one
pace,
that enables everything. He's
with
the
each
one that
other
lights the fuse and gives Evo
being
the
in the
second
range,
win.
not rushing towards each other, but they
Survivor
are
and Dominator all
peacefully
packaged
playing.
into one.
We can see Buriram is taking rotation, trying to come into the circle, trying to make that position in the
Maybe
zone.
BRU will break
And
the ice.
AGL,
They
AGL
now
is approaching
make
them
the
from the
presence
back.
into the
AGL
circle.
are also
Every
making
team
their
getting
move,
closer,
also making
inching against
reposition
everybody.
towards.
4 points
Okay,
for
maybe.
eliminations to be above and surviving.
Okay,
Afloat.
they
And I think
Buriram
right
is
as
making
at least in next
move
era, every
towards
team is safe and sound. Whether it
Evos
be the top
gaming.
four,
They
the middle
don't know
order,
that
because the
Evos are
chopping
right
block
there,
teams
but
are
they
already
are
out.
making
They are under threat of
their move.
elimination.
It almost seems like they've
Okay, they are taking a great
here.
height
With the
advantage by
EWC's terms.
going on the roof.
Crusher.
We can see Buriram Vasam
This
has
is silence.
gone on the roof
Just
of that
before
house
an
right there.
Complete cascade of an action breaks out.
Yep.
Buriram Vasana has been on the house of right there. They can have great view of Evos gaming right there, and we can see Buriram has a great view. Buriram Vasana has got a great view, great advantage of height altitude right there. We can see AGL is holding on to that house. Now Loud Gaming has made their move direct towards the center of the circle. Aurora Gaming have targeted them. Loud Gaming may have made this wrong move. Loud Trap has been also knocked down. One player of Loud BCB has been eliminated. We can see Loud Quaxa is on the verge of getting knocked down. Loud Nix can survive right there.
And that gives Aurora even
Okay,
more time to
Falcons
set up.
and
TEC will have
TEC
to move.
are on Deca
But then the
Square.
Falcons lying in wait on
Apex
fire, shows
Gaming
it
are
ahead. And there's a bait
okay.
and switch with Limit following up.
TEC Blade has been knocked down right there.
Instantly, as you said, the
And
setup coming in
revived.
from Limit, and
Now
Titan
they are
Esports
pushing.
Club.
No,
They
they are making their stronghold here.
And Falcons have them
And Falcons
surrounded.
have targeted
But
them,
on the
and
other end is
TAG
Team
a
Apex Gaming.
wrong
They
move for
jump in, put
TAG. Now
Limit itself down, but
Falcons
Killer
have
acts
shifted
quickly,
the
moving
target
to
from
Gator down. Sahil trying to recover
there
this.
to
Shoto has to do something
okay.
brilliant right as now. Falcons have him surrounded, cornered, zones closing, and Shoto is in deep troubles. However, there's a close vending machine.
TAG took a
and Sahil
peaceful
with
fight
Shoto
right
will
there,
be able
took
to
a
get
fight
one of the
and
players back up.
changed
And
their
this
approach.
could be an opportunity
They
for
may
TEC to take advantage of.
They are taking a
Couple of knocks
rotation.
down, Widow down to members of
TAG,
Falcons to give
Shoto and
themselves a chance to
Shailchat
move
is
on
making
forward.
rotation right there.
Pina,
Great
though,
marksman
down.
by
And they will have
Falcon
to get
Pina. We can
that
see
revive
great
going
marksman by
again.
Falcon Pina.
Every
They are
single
making
second
they are
spent
making
rotating
pressure
is
upon
going
the
to be detrimental.
team right there. We can see Buriram has took the monster truck and made rush towards Aurora Gaming. Now we can see close range rush, close range clash between Buriram and Aurora Gaming. AGL has been eliminated. AGL has been eliminated. Now Aurora versus Buriram. We can see right there great dominance of fight. 22 eliminations. Team Apex Gaming have been eliminated. As we saw earlier, Team Apex Gaming was on the risk of getting eliminated. They have been eliminated right there.
Chances for Titan Esports Club to rake up points, but they're under the axe of the
Evos are still playing silently. Evos are playing strategically and tactically right there. Surviving for the chance, waiting for the chance to come. And Falcons have been spotted by Buriram Esports. Evos have 11 eliminations, Falcon have 9. Aurora has increased their elimination from 22 to 24 right here. And we can see Buriram is in great clash with Aurora Gaming right there. Buriram Get High XL has been eliminated.
The clutch factor of BRU no longer in the conversation.
Evos are
of
also participating in this clash, trying to get a third party advantage.
They are on top of the roof.
A fight between Loud as well as Evos. But Evos,
Loud Gaming, Loud are trying to survive in this clash and try to take advantage whatever they can have. But they are not getting aggressively participate in this clash. This heat. Okay, Falcon is getting the chance of taking third party right there. Falcons are taking this advantage and making the third party right here. Okay, Falcons have been spotted by Aurora Gaming, making the move of repositioning themselves. They have been spotted by the Aurora Gaming right there. Loud also have been spotted, and now Loud may get eliminated right here. Because only one player of Loud Gaming has been left. Aurora Gaming with 26 eliminations, highest of the all time right now, highest of today. 26 eliminations. Buriram Esports have been eliminated. Loud Gaming also have been eliminated. Loud Sneakers have been eliminated. Right here we can see Falcons have only one player is remaining, trying to survive, trying to make that position, trying to take advantage of third party between Aurora Gaming and EVOS. We can see Aurora Gaming right there. Aurora may have seen Falcon Carrero. Carrero is a great survivor. He has seen Falcon had survived. Carrero had survived the last map 2. Now they are trying to make a position, trying to make position points right there. They may survive the clash of this. Both teams are patiently waiting for position. Okay.
Can they actually pull off something like that
Started now. EVOS and Aurora are in clash. Okay, Carrero has been spotted and one player is constantly keeping eye on the Falcon Carrero, trying not to take the advantage of third party.
You know they never shy away.
EVOS had made that stronghold. They are not letting Aurora Gaming enter the gym arena. Right there. Falcon Carrero have been spotted right there. Falcon Carrero has been spotted right there.
This is the plan. Aurora do not want to give the chance for EVOS to step out until Carrero is
Falcon
removed.
Carrero is eliminated.
Trying to pepper them out.
He couldn't
intent,
do
and now with him going out,
any advantage right there. We can see now it is EVOS versus Aurora Gaming. Aurora is having a one player up on the roof, but EVOS are not letting them enter the gym arena. They are having a safe spot right there. Circle is closing in. Circle is getting smaller. Now it's time to get a great clash, great hit, great fight right here. We can see EVOS are still waiting inside the house, still in the permanent cover now. Aurora needs to come inside the house, but EVOS have spotted the eye on the ground right there. We can see they don't want to let the Aurora game enter there.
They're at the center of it. It will come down to a battle, but
okay,
look at
both
Aurora
have blocked the doors. Both of them have. Okay, now we are not going to see any great heated clash fight, but we may see. We are going to. I am not able to express my emotions of this fight. We are seeing a heel battle right here. We are seeing a heel battle on the platform of EWC 2026. I am not able to express my emotions right here. We are seeing a heel battle on the platform of EVOS. Aim got tried to make a move on the EVOS Apex, but Apex versus the XL. Who can make the move? Okay, EVOS have won the heel battle right here. Heel battle was a great move, great strategy by EVOS. I didn't expect this strategy to get used in the esports. In the Esports World Cup 2026, I didn't expect any team to use the strategy of heel battle. It's a pretty risky move to be made, but EVOS took that risky move and they won right away. Great strategy by EVOS. They made a great move, great strategy right there. We can see EVOS and Aurora Gaming made us witness heel battle right away. EVOS and Aurora Gaming made us watch a heel battle on the platform of EWC, on the international stage of gaming. We have seen heel battle right away. We'll be back after the break. For now, keep watching. Stay tuned for the next matches of EWC 2026 on the co-stream by the Daydreamers. Myself, Snapura, checking out for a break.
What an impressive round, honestly, from the Malaysian team. I think it is something that, we saw back in the SCA, back in spring. The good games of Aurora are the games that they are willing to make these moves and take on the fight, and god damn, they did it well.
Yeah, I wish for this fight to break out in their favor. They should have gone for it a little ahead.
I agree.
But yeah, there was even electrotherapy being used by EVOS. That also helped out ABAX over there. And that's what we talk about, these minute things, you having the skills ready for those final battles. It helped out EVOS over there. Aurora otherwise maybe could have had their own big one. Let's hear them.
I was ready for a bloodbath, honestly. I was so ready for Aurora to just run in, duke it out, throw haymakers, and see what happens. They chose the safe way, but again, no harm, no foul there, you know?
We've been seeing these teams who have had their booyahs and their comms right at the very end. It has not been hectic at all. And in this barely we saw comms, they're like, hey, we understand what Aurora are trying to do. Let's do the same thing. It worked out for EVOs.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't even see EVOs trying to force their way out from the boxing gym. Right? They're like, I guess we chill. I guess we chill, and then we try to...
We 6-7.
We 6-7, right? And it's, so we got 6-7. Game 6 is coming up. But of course, before we get to that, we got to see what's going on in the rest of EWC.
Behind me, there's a machine. I don't really understand how to play or how to use it, so I'm gonna ask this man right here. Hello. So can you explain?
And it will start falling down. You'll have to catch them all, so there are 10 in totals. And once you catch one, you can drop it on the floor.
Wow, this game is gonna be very hard. It's about flexible testing. Okay, let's see if I can do it or not. I think it's a good game to testing your flexible, and of course my hat is falling off, but this one is pretty fun for exercise. Let's move to the next one.
From that last map, I mean ending it with a healing game and a record almost broken. Can you believe this, AJ?
I can definitely believe it. What I cannot believe is the fact that it was a Malaysian squad that almost broke the record of Falcons themselves, right? Massive game for Aurora, but that's exactly what you want to show the Malaysian fans out there, that you're not just here to fill a slot, that you're here to go all the way to the grand finals, and because of Champion Rush, maybe even run away with it.
Yeah, it's anyone's game because today has been crazy.
Yeah.
We started off the day with Booyahs from TAG, and they had 2 of them despite struggling yesterday. And AGAL still rampaging and finally clinching in that Booyahs as well.
Absolutely, it's just Chuck Day.
Okay, we can see that Paradox Gaming isn't able to score very good right there. Paradox Gaming,
they clearly knew it. Yesterday
Paradox Gaming is still on the bottom of the leaderboard, but we can see Gun Dynasty wasn't able to score any good right there too.
The patience, it's all about reading and
The
understanding
match
the locations
standings showed that Gun Dynasty has
eliminated
eliminated at 0 points right there. The first team to eliminated in this map was the Gun Dynasty, and then the Paradox Gaming was being eliminated with 1 elimination right there.
as well as Demon Sprite, they are the ones who are in a little trouble.
Yeah, it's looking really scary for them as well, especially as you know it is elimination day after all. You do not want to get dropped today. You either want to be at the very top all the way to finals, or you want to at least survive for survival stage.
Absolutely, and obviously you want to get in there a tad bit earlier, but there is no harm whatsoever in playing that survival stage, right? You've got an extra 10 games to go through that also gives you a little bit of extra warm-up before you play the grand finals. But obviously the Super Titans want to get in there early, and Southeast Asia, as expected, finding dominance there. Now the surprising thing is Loud, even without a dominant run today, are still in the top 4.
Yeah, they still are. They're still farming. They're still going crazy right now. And I am very excited to see what will be happening. So, after this,
After this, we've got the final game. It's the final showdown. It is the final opportunity for the two teams down at the bottom. The ones they are chasing, though, is from Bangladesh, TEC. Now, they've done good enough so far to stay clear of that bottom spots, those two bottom spots, but they're a little bit too close to being uncomfortable in the competition. This is that round. I'm expecting them to make a breakout run.
Yeah, it's really scary to think about it. But again, anything can happen. We've seen records almost broken as well. And I think that after this, before we go, I mean, again, it's the final game before we go into the second series of the day, right? So in your opinion, what do you want to see on the final map?
I want to see the underdogs rise up to the occasion, even though Demon's Pride, as well as, you know, the ones who are closest to them, are not going to find a way to maybe get the booyah at the end of the day. They still need to try. They still need to throw out a lot of points as much as possible. So if possible, get to that final circle before finding your eliminations.
I also agree. I want to see the battle of the underdogs, but who else better to tell us what will be happening in the last map? Other casters, we have Lucifer and also Husky.
You are damn right, Tash and AJ. Last match of Group A. And we are about to see some dreams get crushed in this brutal reality of an international competition. Paradox Gaming down at the bottom, followed by Demon's Pride in 11th place. But there is still hope. Even a slight glimmer is what might make the difference for these two teams. We saw TEC, they ran away with the previous map thanks to a bit of intervention. Paradox Gaming have a mountain to climb to even make it to 10th spot. But for Demon's Pride, for the pride of Pakistan, that journey might be slightly extended if they just get a good round.
It needs to be the greatest of rounds for both Paradox.
Okay, the map of Purgatory has started. 12th match of the day.
Match number 12. And
Last match of the day.
Paradox already taking a dive towards Moathouse, but they have trouble. That's going to be DRS.
DRS and Paradox may have dropped clash at the Moathouse.
Sneaky, however, has taken a dive in the
DRS
other direction, but very close.
DRS and Paradox Gaming both have separated their one players right there. Demon's Pride is around the Moathouse too. We have got the drop clash of Paradox Gaming and DRS having a great drop clash right there. Both had knocked down one player out there. We can see great shotguns are firing right now. Paradox Gaming's two players have been down. DRS has one player down right there. Paradox Windy is remaining. Windy is trying to double. Windy is having double vectors, but he couldn't even fire a single bullet right there with double bullet. And Paradox Sneaky had made the risky move. He should have gone away, but now we can see DRS may go hunting on.
They need to understand the stakes right now.
DRS Gaming with 3 eliminations on the start of the match. We can see DRS Thakuri is on the side, on the border of the map right there. And Paradox Sneaky have been spotted by the DRS Allu. Okay, Demon's Pride have been arrived here at Moathouse to participate in this clash. Third party here take advantage here, but no. DRS Allu has been eliminated by Paradox Sneaky. Sneaky is playing great, doing sneaks right there, and Paradox Gaming Sneaky has been downed and eliminated right there. Demon's Pride Madara is trying to make move right there. Take the advantage of this clash. Okay, but Demon's Pride aren't making great move, great attack right there. Again, we can see move is about to be made. Okay, Apex Gaming is in fight with Aurora Gaming right there.
I think for sure in the intention of moving towards Moathouse is the fight is isolated. Whatever happens, you may be able to.
Aurora Gaming has only one player left. Last match they were dominating the leaderboard and map very dominantly with around 26 kills, but now what are we seeing? That Aurora Gaming has left only one player and still 0 elimination, but they have knocked down the TAGKD God, but the elimination has been taken away by GD Shairu 94. Okay, now GD versus Aurora Gaming. Okay, they have been revived right away. Aurora Gaming has revived his team. They are back to the board.
got the whole team back up.
Aurora June
his life
has
at
been
this point,
eliminated by the GD
losing it out is
Banksley,
okay, but on the
and
other
we
hand,
can
you did
see
mention going out
TEC
is something that Gun
is in the
Dynasty
field
should expect and should
from
replicate.
starting. They are in the
top
field.
four
We can
chances
see
are now
Buriram Esports
unfortunate
had
for them.
scored
The great
221
run
points
that they
right
had on
there.
day one
EGL
did
with
not
205 and
or
EVOS
say
with
much here
200
on day two
points
because the
right
Southeast
there.
Asian
Loud
Brazil,
Gaming with
they went
195
all
points.
out. And again, going in for a battle is going to be EVOS
Will Loud
and
Gaming
AGAL.
be able to
Not yet
accumulate
found an
5 points and
Bullets being
get
exchanged on
the
either end.
points in the terms of 200 right here? We can see, we'll see that AGL is pushing on the EVOS.
Not yet there. Aim got
EVOS
right across.
RM
Reyes confirmation
playing
will
right.
follow to do. And now Cypher
EVOS are
following with
running
AVAX
right
going
now.
down.
EVOS of Bucks has been eliminated.
Finally taking a hit on Dune. Now it gives a chance for EVOS to get back into the game.
EVOS aim god is covered around by EGL squad. EVOS aim god has been eliminated.
Majority of EVOS and forcing them into that revive game. Deal doesn't even go down. None is lost on the side of AGAL.
EGL has made 3 eliminations right there and revived his
Some of the bottom teams, Stroax
teammate.
finding his 4th on the sneaky. Jazzy picked up by Get High. Things continue to develop in a negative way.
We are not able to see any dominance of Apex Gaming right here. They are moving ahead with 2 eliminations and 1 player being eliminated. Falcons had took the fight right there and eliminated the player.
Falcons
there.
At Central, a UAV to scan. They do not find anything. On the other end, Aurora, we spoke about this. After all record-breaking performance,
Aurora has having only 1 point right there. Only 1 player left with 0 eliminations.
on the other end, DRS
Okay, Aurora is trying to revive his player right here on the lumber mill. They need to keep, they need to lay low right there. Here DP versus Paradox. Okay, Paradox Gaming. Okay, DRS has spotted the DP. DP Madara has been spotted by the DRS Pratik right there. We can see DRS Pratik is trying to make move on this, but DP is trying to break glue and make a move, go ahead from here.
Again, a reset, a hard reset.
Okay, DRS.
Demons Prime Madara would just have
Madara is making move there, and you can see Buriram Vasana has been eliminated by TEC. Titans have made their dominance, showed established their dominance right here. We can see TEC is making move towards Buriram. They are making move towards Buriram Joina and Buriram Moshi. TEC Blade and Nijad is making the move. But Buriram is playing it peacefully.
If it's not into the pockets of Paradox and Demon's Pride, there's no chance.
Not sure what the thought was. Maybe they both wanted to go for
Okay,
a drop
Buriram
clash and DRS
Moshi.
ended up becoming the surprise.
Buriram Moshi is becoming target. 120 of damage has been dealt by TEC Blade to Buriram Moshi.
They are getting their own eliminations. They're already, we saw this before,
TEC
this
is
at
trying
80
to
points.
hunt down players right now. What are we
Towards them
seeing?
is going to be very difficult for both
TEC
Demons
is trying
Pride
to
and
make
Paradox, and
moves.
especially they're losing players one after another. Finally,
Apex Gaming are towards central, and we can see Aurora Gaming are approaching towards the central. Apex Gaming and Aurora Gaming may get a clash right there, but Falcons are chasing the Aurora XL. We can see
the previous Clash Squad tournament, he actually is the most damaged, the highest damage dealer, and no one could get close to him.
Yeah.
Even though they didn't win the whole thing, and that's the craziest part. Wasana actually getting removed, but now coming to life, Gun Dynasty, that's exactly what they need.
Maybe the last game, but still, give it your all. A warning to the
TEC
teams who
has
make it to the
having 8
survival stage. That's
eliminations.
what
They have
the
made a
Dynasty need to look forward
significant
to.
move right
Paradox
there.
in
We
the
can see
meantime
they
do
have
get
made
another
good
revival to get their
eliminations.
teammates.
They are playing
But
good.
driving away their chances, a Titan Esports Club from Bangladesh, something that we were looking forward to. When we speak about South Asia, yes, India now looking great, especially after TAG getting 2 booyahs. I'm pretty sure teams from Bangladesh would want to do it because
GD has got 10 eliminations. They have covered their loss on the other match. The previous match they weren't able to score any, and they had died pretty on starting with 0 eliminations.
It's
So,
the first time for South Asia, but
GD
they
has
have
made their move.
had a
GD has got
taste
nice
for this.
eliminations, and Demons Pride have been eliminated. The
Absolute first time.
Pakistan's Pride, Demons Pride has been eliminated. The first team to be eliminated in the map of purgatory is Demons Pride. The Pakistan have been eliminated from this match right here. We can see, and seeing this, we can expect that Demons Pride may get eliminated from the series now, because I am not able to see that Demons Pride now has chance, because it is the 6th match of the day. It is the final match, it is the final group stage match right here. They weren't able to upgrade themselves from 11 to 10th. If they had upgraded themselves, they could have got a better position, a better chance to survive, a chance to survival stage. They could have got that. Now Loud Gaming had made rush for DRS, and they are okay. DRS Trox has got a significant damage, and Trox has been down and eliminated by BZP.
Kind of point laid out on the table as well. This last round, a lot of
DRS Pratik is making move. DRS Pratik is constantly running away. Paradox Dendrick.
Paradox. Every time they take a step,
Paradox has taken good eliminations of 7 elimination points. They have to. DRS Pratik has been eliminated, knocked down by Paradox.
Is also going to be Paradox, but they're not out of.
Paradox strategically worked towards to take down the Paradox Pratik right there. The split player, the survivor of the DRS have been killed by Paradox Gaming. We can see Loud Gaming. Loud is making move towards Paradox right there. Loud is making, Loud BZP is making move towards Paradox Gaming. L2K MVP.
Enough bodies to go through. With the right placement points.
Paradox is
not the best challenge right they have.
Okay, Paradox is making move towards. They are initiating this rush, and Loud Gaming, his squad has came into the equation and eliminated. Paradox Loud has shown that their squad is still alive. They are still in the game, and Paradox is now under pressure, now in tension. That will they able to survive this clash with Loud Gaming? Loud Gaming are playing with aggression. They don't play very peacefully. They play with aggression right there. You can see.
But reset again. But for Loud,
okay, Loud are making move towards Paradox right there. They are trying to make move. Okay, Loud have made the target towards Paradox Gaming. Paradox Gaming get eliminated right away. They won't be able to do any significant thing. Even if they are not getting eliminated right, they are not going to make to the survival stage. We can see they are only having 53 points, 8 eliminations. But to qualify, they must get into the leaderboard at position 10th, at least position 10th. Okay, AGL is having a great clash with GD. David has been eliminated. Vega has been eliminated. Okay, Loud Trap has came here, and Loud Trap has been down. Loud Nix rushing away. Nix should move away right now. AGL Duo has been down by eliminated by Nix have got the elimination successfully. Nix and Trap have been eliminated of the Loud team
the true kings so far are still the
by
ties.
AGL. AGL is having 14 eliminations, playing aggressively, playing great right there.
Another reset for Aurora.
Aurora Gaming is still isn't able to do any good in this match. You can see Aurora Gaming is going with 0 eliminations. They got the eliminations in previous match very high, but now, okay, we are seeing Paradox Gaming has made targets towards Apex Gaming.
Which is the best fight
Can
for
we
Paradox to
see
pick at this point?
Apex Gaming's clash towards this fight?
At Esports World Cup 26,
Will Paradox Gaming be able to eliminate TAG as they have covered? Okay, they have gotten Paradox Gaming's 2 players have been down by them. Apex Gaming is playing great right there. Triple kill for Shoto. Triple kill for Shoto right here. Now Paradox Gaming is under pressure. Paradox Gaming is ahead. Now may question their decision right there. Oh, another player down of Paradox. Dendrick has been eliminated. Dendrick has been eliminated. Two players of Paradox Gaming remaining. And Buriram, we are seeing Buriram participating in this clash. DRS Gaming has been eliminated. Buriram has participated in this clash of Paradox Gaming. Okay, Buriram Joanna got very great attacked by Monster Truck. You can see Buriram has participated in the clash. And we can see TAG got a great clash right here. Got great elimination point right here. But
and looking at the best spot is going to be
I
Team
think
Apex
the
Gaming.
tag need to move away from this Buriram because Buriram may dominate this clash right here. We can see Loud Gaming coming there too. We can see the hot spot is generated right there. A hot zone, a great spot for Fire. Aurora Gaming has been eliminated at 0 eliminations. They weren't able to do any good in this game, though they had played very great on the previous match.
Close by Team Apex Gaming. Nejat trying to time this perfectly. He's behind all the enemies who've already made it inside the circle.
Okay, TEC Nejat is surviving with 11 eliminations. TEC 85 points. They will qualify to survival stage right here. Paradox Gaming and DP, Demon's Pride of Pakistan. Unfortunately, they are not able to survive. They are not able to qualify for the survival stage. We can see we have sympathy for all the teams that aren't able to survive. But you can see that Buriram Esports is trying to make a great move there. And we can see EVOs have also come there. EVOs, Buriram, GD, Tag, Loud. All the big players have gathered on the one spot there. We are going to see a great intense clash right there. We can see GD and TAG side to side each other. We can see GD is making target towards EVOs right there.
No, the team is getting an allowance like that, and now Gun Dynasty, they have more challenges in front of them as EVOs walks up.
Okay, they may have seen TAG right now. EVOs Raisa has got a pretty great damage right there. EVOs Raisa may get eliminated. Okay, he has been got healed by his teammate. Nejat has been eliminated. Titan Esports Club eliminates at that position of 10.
But Lau now have distance, great angles.
Loud Gaming is participating in this clash from far away, taking strategically a good benefit of this clash right here. Okay, we are seeing a great hot spot generated right in the center of the zone. We can see 3 teams side by side. Okay, GD has made rush on the Loud. They have gone to eliminate Loud Gaming. Will they succeed in eliminating Loud Gaming? Right now we can see Loud Gaming has been eliminated. Loud Sneakers have been eliminated. The Brazilian team has been eliminated with 5 eliminations at the 201 points. We can see top 4 are having the points range from 2-0. Falcon 2 has been eliminated at 159 points. GD is going ahead with 21 elimination points right there. TAG Apex Gaming with 5 elimination points. TAG is holding their stronghold point right. EVOs had made their rotation. EVOs are rushing towards GD now. EVOs are making the targets to GD.
However, Gun Dynasty, they do not want to give them a chance.
Okay, GD is making a rush towards them. GD is making a rush towards EVOs, but will this rush succeed? We can't say any damage on EVOs, but GD feels in danger. GD is getting constantly killed. GD has been eliminated. Wrong move. Buriram Esports may allied with EVOs in eliminating the
every time fight breaks out between
team right there. We can see Buriram. Now Buriram and EVOs may get fight against each other. They may get Apex Gaming may get chance to get another booyah, get 3 booyahs if Buriram and EVOs fight competitively against each other. Fight with a great heat against each other, and then Apex Gaming may have chance to do a third party right there and have advantage. Okay, Vasana has been eliminated by TAG Shoto.
Finds one onto Evo.
Now Buriram is in danger. Buriram Moshi has been eliminated. Only one player of Buriram, Joina, has been surviving. Soto has been knocked down. Soto has been revived again. Buriram Esports have been eliminated. TAG with 3 players and EVOS with 4 players. Can TAG win this clutch against EVOS White Lions? Can Apex Predator win against Apex Gaming? And EVOS Apex Predator, the White Lions, EVOS have won this match. The final match of the day for Group A has been won by EVOS right here.
To close out the group stage.
Buriram has been eliminated at 3rd position. On 2nd position we had Apex Gaming against the EVOS, but EVOS won.
Since 25, since they hoisted that trophy, they have been on a slump. People were wondering if that is it for EVOS. So much doubt throughout fall, throughout Global Finals 2025.
We can see
spring.
Apex Gaming had made 2nd position. Apex Gaming made a good kills and positions right that played strategically to get accumulate position points, and they have survived for the survival stage. They have survived for the survival stage, qualified for the survival stage. But Pakistan's Pride, Demons Pride may get eliminated today because they are on the 11th position, and 12th position also will get eliminated from the series. They won't be able to compete ahead. They may have to go back home right now.
But consistency is the key. That's what
here we can see the replay. TAG Soto was greatly got a great headshot and was revived instantly by his teammate. A great
in the final round.
EVOS played great strategically.
Imgo standing up before the fight even ends, but hey, it's set in stone. Even though EVOS, they got that back-to-back booyah.
EVOS get a great victory right here on the last match. The final match victory was for the EVOS.
And you know what that means, Lucifer.
Yeah,
they're gonna pull the trigger.
They will. 2 keys will be crushed. And for
now
Imgo to stand up like that, he knew what was happening. He had taken 2 of the players of tag down, so he knew his teammates in a 3v1 will pull it off. And
as EWC have a key system of trophy,
but you can see
2 keys
at the
will
biggest
be
of
crushed.
stages,
Demons Pride key will be crushed right away.
Paradox,
The
they're happy on one end that they were able to make it to such a big stage, represent their region.
They represented the region, but they weren't able to qualify ahead. Demons Pride have been eliminated right here.
Their region, and they wanted to make sure they put up a big performance. They tried their best, but the level of Group A being the toughest did trouble them.
Yep. Of course, the Latam fans here in full force, and that's just a fraction of it. I mean, for Africa, it's the first time for the region. For Pakistan, it's not the first year.
Yeah.
And that's the contrast that we see on the stage right now. They can still walk back with their heads held high because they have done more than enough to showcase their best on the world stage, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
There is a lot. That's what we look forward to from every team whenever they step up on a stage like this. And this is how we love to see things like this. But on stage, we have Barney ready. Let's send it to him.
Well, 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 an exciting day, and Group A has now come to a close. 6 teams have secured a spot in the survival stage. 4 have made it through to the grand finals directly, and 2 are gonna go home. And so that's what we're here to do right now. But first, I'm gonna have a little interview with Buriram United Esports, because what a dominant day. Okay, let's set the scene, okay? Let's go back in time, your journey to this point. World champions in 2025. 5th in the regional finals, so not obviously, you didn't match your expectations for that, but now dominating in the group stage at the Esports World Cup, that's got to boost your confidence, right, Rosanna?
ก็ก่อนอื่นเลยนะครับขอแสดงความยินดีด้วยนะครับกับผลงานในวันนี้ออกไปในทางยอดเยี่ยมเลยทีเดียวนะฮะแต่ว่าก่อนอื่นเนี่ยขอย้อนเวลากลับไปในปีที่แล้วสักนิดนึงใน global ในเวที global tournament นะฮะหรือว่าในเวทีระดับ region นะฮะเราจบที่ 5ซึ่งแบบว่าผลงานไม่ได้ไปตามทางที่เราหวังมากนะอยากทราบว่าในวันนี้เนี่ยเรารู้สึกยังไงกันบ้างฮะ
ก็วันนี้ก็ทำได้แล้วครับก็ทำให้เห็นแล้วก็ใช่ไหมพี่ผมตอบถูกไหมตอบนะก็คือ ก็ดีใจครับแค่นั้นเลย
Yeah, actually we are very happy and excited that we finally be able to like prove ourselves that we deserve to be here to become the world champ of this year.
I like that. Now, one thing that all these teams are chasing, obviously, whilst we're here, is consistency. And it seems like you guys have that in absolutely mountainous amounts because you guys managed to secure 3 booyahs yesterday. Today, not so many. However, you're still putting up points every single game. What does it mean to have these teammates with you and performing so well here on the main stage?
ก็ในเวทีการแข่งขัน EWC 2026 ณ กรุงปารีสนะฮะในกรุ๊ปสเตจทั้ง2วันนี้เนี่ยเราทำผลงานออกมาได้ดีทั้ง2วันเลยถึงแม้ว่าในเมื่อวานเราได้ทำบูย่าไปทั้งหมด3ครั้งด้วยกันแต่วันนี้เนี่ยถึงแม้ว่าเราจะไม่ได้บูย่าเลยแม้แต่ครั้งเดียวแต่เรายังได้แต้มทุกเสมอทุกเกมเลยนะฮะรู้สึกยังไงกันบ้างครับผม
ก็รู้สึกดีใจครับก็ได้ตามซ้อมตามแผนที่เตรียมมาครับผมว่าคะแนนประมาณนี้พวกผมก็ทำได้เป็นเรื่องปกติอยู่แล้วก็ไม่ได้รู้สึกดีใจหรืออะไรครับแค่รู้สึกพอใจตัวเองมากกว่าที่ทำได้ตามฟอร์มครับ
Yeah, actually we are pretty happy and satisfied with our performance because like this is supposed to be our true form and true power. So if we can do it like this over and over again, I think we're going to be able to claim the champ trophy.
I like to hear that. I like the confidence. It's good. Now, gentlemen, it's time to join me. Come on, walk with me. This right here, this is called the Crusher. And as you can imagine, we're going to crush some hopes, going to crush some dreams, and crush some keys. Like I'll remind you, we have 2 teams who have been eliminated from the competition. They need to have their keys crushed. And so, we're going to start things off. Would you like to press this button?
กดปุ่มเลยครับ
It's going to open up. It's going to reveal the teeth. It looks menacing. Let's be honest. We're going to crush these keys. Okay, Wasana.
We can witness the keys getting crushed right now. Eliminating
Is there anything you would like to say to your teams
we can see.
before we crush them?
ก่อนที่เราจะดึง
Keys
คันโยกลง
are
มา
about
เพื่อ
to
ส่ง
get
คีย์ทั้ง
crushed
2 อัน
right
ลงไปเนี่ย
now. Of
มีอะไรอยากจะ
Human's
ฝาก
pride
บอก
and
ทุก
woe.
ทีมเลยไหมฮะกับแล้วก็2
ไม่เป็นไร
ทีม
ครับ
นี้
เก่ง
ด้วย
แล้วแต่ผมเก่งกว่าครับโทษที
Yeah GG nice try but we are better than you guys sorry
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Okay, pull that lever in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, the keys are getting crushed right now.
And just like
keys
that,
have
2 teams have been
got
eliminated from
crushed.
Free Fire at the Esports World Cup 2026. But don't go anywhere because 2 more teams will be eliminated later today. And as we get those groups prepped, we're going to head back to the studio before we continue with day number 2. Now, something that really hits close to home, and one of the things that we cherish the most here at the Esports World Cup is support for our players on the main stage. And one of the most incredible things is, of course, when families, fathers, sons, brothers, mothers are here to cheer for their children and for their siblings on the main stage. It truly is amazing. I've got Shailesh here joining me, Shoto's father from Team Apex Gaming. Shailesh, tell me what it's like being a dad. I'm a dad. I have a 4-year-old son. What is it like to cheer for your son on the main stage at an event like this?
It's great to cheer for your son, especially if he's an 18-year-old son and who is doing something which I don't understand. So you can imagine it's very difficult to cheer for him. But once he won the Indian Championships, before that I was a tough opponent of his. I used to refuse and deny him whatever he asked for. But after he won that, I knew he was passionate about this game. So you can imagine I've got 4 other family members with me. I have spent so much money to come here to support him. So that says it all. Now I am one of his biggest fans.
I love that. We managed to convert you to being a fan of esports. That's brilliant. Madhvi, what is it like being here as a mum? I think that one of the most important things is to teach your children to chase their dreams, right? And now Shoto is chasing his. How does that feel?
It's a proud moment for me as a mother. He's playing very well, enjoying.
He's playing incredibly well, especially today. After yesterday, okay? Yesterday was a struggle, an uphill battle. Today they're playing so well. Yeah, tell me how it feels.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think 2 games is quite the progress, I would say, because I think yesterday it was kind of a struggle for almost every single player in their team. But finally they have proved themselves and made a great comeback, which I'm sure a lot of people, even in our home country, India, are proud of.
I love it.
Shoto's family is going to be happy because Tag is going to survival stage. As we saw, the first keys being
Apex
crushed here
Gaming
for Free
has
Fire
survived
at
right here for the
EWC
survival
26.
stage.
None
We can
other
see that they have
Demon
survived.
Pride and PDX, but
Now,
we'll talk about that later because we're going to be talking
Paradox
about the teams
Gaming
that are in the top 4
and
and will be
Demon's
going to the
Pride,
finals.
Pakistan's
One of
Pride,
them, Buriram,
have got
very
crushed.
consistent
The
today.
keys have been
Yeah,
crushed
consistent
away.
as heck,
They
but it
are
seemed that they did run
not
out a little bit
able
of
to
speed
qualify for
from
the
day
survival
number
stage.
1.
They
I felt
won't
day number
be
1 was explosive for them,
playing
and I feel like today they're
ahead.
maybe
They
in
have
power saving
eliminated
mode,
right here.
but after all, they're still up there
They
in the lead. Do they
will
really
not
need
be
to rush
back
a little bit more?
in
Yeah,
this
absolutely. I think
series.
Loud
They
was
will-
on power saving
they may
mode as well.
participate
They didn't
again,
really
come
need
back
to
to
do much.
EWC
They were
again
just being very
next
consistent,
year,
very
but
average
for
games,
now
and they still remained
they have
up
been
in the top.
eliminated.
But what's interesting is Gun Dynasty kind of slowing things down today, intentionally or unintentionally. Unfortunately for them, Loud has taken away their spot in the top 4 already. They get to move on into the grand
GD
finals.
and Paradox-
But more importantly, it was the storyline
Sorry.
of who's at the bottom.
DP
And Titan
and
Esports Club,
Demon's
TEC.
Pride
Many
and Paradox
doubters
have been
out there.
eliminated right
Of course,
here.
tons of supporters as well.
Our Indian
They
team
have managed
Apex
to save
Gaming in
themselves
Group
from
A
relegation.
has survived
Just
for the
barely.
survival stage and
It
qualified
feels
for
like
the survival
just barely
stage.
because at the beginning of the day, I mean,
Now,
throughout the day too, that squad was just there in contention,
will be
doing
back
enough to what it
after a
took to
short
keep them away
break.
from those bottom 2. But the way you were talking about Gun Dynasty, that's a team that slowed down in a big way. Yeah, Lace, boy, did they
Okay, we
slow
can
down.
see
And
here
another
comes
squad
the
that was
overall
able to bring
ranking.
it
You
back
can
up
see
as we see the top
Buriram
4
with
teams that will be moving on to the grand
236
finals. What's
eliminations,
Falcons?
236 points and
Yeah, I mean,
138
Team
eliminations,
Falcons, you know, I
3
sort of said that this is
booyahs
something
for
that they need to
Buriram
showcase
and
a
3
little bit more
booyahs for
grunt into
Evos.
it,
We
and
can
boy,
see
did they do that.
229
So
points
from
of
up to about
Evos,
10
134
matches, they were about
eliminations,
9.4
ATL
average
with
kills
219 points
and
and
to
148
4.4
eliminations,
placement, which
2
is actually
booyahs
beating, you
they
know,
have
teams
made.
like Gun
And
Dynasty,
Loudspeakers
who, you know,
with
just brought it back
206
in these last couple of
points and
matches. So
115
seeing that sort of like, I
eliminations
guess,
and 2
competition
booyahs.
between these two
Team
teams,
Falcons
Falcons
also
Gun Dynasty,
leading
is
the
obviously
board
what
at
makes
position
the
5 with
storyline so
169 points
fantastic.
and
Clearly not
124
enough to make it
eliminations,
into that
0
top 4 we
booyahs.
saw in
Gun
that
Dynasty with
final circle.
162
It was like
points,
looking good for these teams, and
111
then
eliminations and 0
somewhere along the lines,
booyahs.
you know, they came in from the eastern side. I know, like, I think it was Loud holding the eastern corner there for quite some time in the position, so it was
The
very
leaderboard
difficult
is
for Team
led by
Falcons and
Buriram
obviously Gun
Esports.
Dynasty
They have
to
crushed the
sort of get
keys
that
of
fruition and get
Paradox
those extra placement
Gaming
points that
and
they needed
Demon's
to
Pride.
push them up to that top
Pakistan
4.
was
But
not
look,
able
if
to
we're looking into
survive
like
the heat of
survival kind of
esports.
matches
They
here,
aren't
this is
able
an
to go
excellent feat
ahead
from
in the
them. So I'm
esports.
pretty
They
keen to
are
see like what happens with
qualifying
like the
for
next
the
group and how these guys will go in
survival
contention with that. But
stage.
like a great, obviously, you know, I guess team effort
The
from Team
Demon's
Falcons.
Pride may return.
Indeed, they need
that
to find a
wins.
way to
And
get those booyahs because as you saw there in the top 4,
also
it was
may
just
return to
squads
their
that
home.
were able
We can
to
see
get
at 7th
booyahs.
position
Apex
we have our
Gaming, I mean, we
Indian
saw what,
team
one of the
Apex
players' families
Gaming
was saying
140
there,
points,
happy with their
89
performance.
elimination
A
and 2
little bit too
booyahs
late
that
from
they
what
have
we
made
saw
today.
in the first
We have
day,
seen
but a
their
great bounce back for this
booyahs
squad
being
going into survival
strategically
and taking some
and
momentum with them.
tactically
Yeah, it's
great
crazy
booyahs
seeing
they
this
have
team, if you think about it,
achieved right
yesterday
here.
fairly quiet.
They weren't
Now
able to
coming
play
in
very
today,
good
I think coming in really hot,
on
and
the
I think it's
previous
really
day,
good
but
as well.
today they
because
have
day
played
one
very
is more
great.
of like
Day
icebreaker
1
day. Everyone's
was
just
not
trying
the
to
day
get
for
feel
them,
off
but
each other
today
as
they
well,
have
right?
played
But
very
another
great
team I
and
really want to talk about
accumulated
as
2
well is
booyahs
Aurora.
today.
Because
Out of
coming
6
into
matches
this
they have won
Neptune.
2. They have done a great thing with that. And 8
I felt like yesterday
on the
they were
8th position
struggling.
we
They
can
were
see
knocked out
Aurora
a bit too
Gaming with
early so many times.
125
We saw the
total
vision,
points and
but not the
84
execution.
eliminations.
And whatever it
0
is that that happened
Yes,
yesterday.
for
was today.
everyone
In fact,
else,
they almost broke
we
a
are
record
escaping
today.
with
Yeah,
a
absolutely.
109
But I want to bring the
points
conversation back to
and
Team Apex
68
Gaming, right? Because I think this is a
eliminations.
whole big win for India as a region who are making it back into the global scene of.
Yeah, I mean, Team Falcon, they do Dynasty. Finals sort of get that from them.
We saw what one of the
We can see TEC with her at 10th position, 96 points and 55 eliminations. Demon Sprite with 67 points and 34 eliminations at 11 positions, for which their keys have been crushed. They are out of the tournament for now. Paradox Gaming with 65 points, 39 eliminations are 2 out of the tournament. They weren't able to survive the heat of EWC 2026 co-streamed at the Daydreamers.
players' families was saying there,
this way, okay? The Indian teams are already winning, okay? Shoto is already winning. I want Indian parents like that, man. I mean, when the common factor for any Indian boy in his house is you become a doctor, lawyer, engineer, or you're a failure in life, all right?
So
to explore esports,
international conversation of Indian parents orthodox mindset we can see right here.
They are setting an example for everybody else out there. I wish and hope those other parents support their teams as well. But, you know, on a more serious note, I think they're doing very well. I'm not expecting them to run away with the EWC trophy the very first time they've stepped back into the global stage, but it's more to prove to the rest of the world what India can do. And I think they're doing a very good job at that.
And Tash, one thing that we saw being able to do from that team was getting the booyahs.
India is getting a
and in regards to those
significance
top 4 squads, we
on the
ended up seeing they
Esports World
had to
Cup.
get
On
those
the
booyahs.
first
I feel
trial
like
they
that's
have
gonna
made,
transition
they are
into
getting a
tomorrow for survival.
significance.
Oh yeah,
In
absolutely.
the
I think that
esports, we
one
can
thing's
see
for sure
that
though, when you
Indian
are going to be
teams
running
are
this and you
considered
do
as
make it to the
good
top for that
teams,
survival stage, for
good
me
teams,
personally,
and
I
they
think that
can
having that
prove
one
the
more game to
dominance.
play
They can
gives you momentum, gives you an edge
show
in
their
terms of trying
strategies.
to learn
They can show
what
their skills
exactly
right
needs to be
here.
fixed and how you can fix
And
it throughout
they
the
are
day.
trying
As
to
you go
promote
into the
in
grand finals,
sports
granted that you
in
do go into
India
the grand
too.
finals,
They
it
are
does
trying to
give you a little
convince
bit more of an edge
parents
for me personally
of
compared to the teams that
India
always go straight
that
on to the
esports
final
is a
day.
good
Yeah,
career
absolutely,
right
man. I
here.
mean,
We can
I think
see
teams
that
like Titan Esports Club,
Apex
they are a
Gaming
little bit
have
more
done a very
grateful that
great
we've
thing
added
right
in
here.
more
We can
squads, right?
see
They're a little bit more grateful
this
that more
may
regions are in here. So now
convince the
they are
parents
kind
of
of like the veterans in the
India
competition. So
that
they've survived this
esports is
stage
a
already.
road
But to survive survival
to
stage
career.
as a
A
whole
good
is going to
career
be
can
very
be
tough
made in
because of
esports
the
too. We
kind
can
of teams
see.
that we have got going in there. We've also got Group B who are going to be playing in a little bit as well. Yeah, I mean, down at the bottom, the teams who are already struggling are not going to be obviously a very big, fight for them. But the teams that do make it in there, I think the survival stage is going to be a hell a lot more exciting than whatever we've seen in the past 2 days.
Yeah, on the broadcast, I think it was the other day, we watched this group and I've been saying that it's kind of like 2 lobbies in one group.
Yes.
We have ahead of the pack, the top of the lead, the AGLs, you know, all sitting up there, and then everybody sort of fighting in your mid-range to the end, which is pretty tough for this lobby. Like, this lobby is exceptionally stacked. And, you know, if we do sort of like swivel over and move over to our second lobby that will be coming up, you know, you're talking about India, SAUL, they're sort of in that middle pack range as well. So it's going to be an absolute grand fight, I feel like, in the survival match. But one thing I want to pick your guys' brains on, if this is okay. Yesterday, Paradox's performance was actually exceptional.
Yeah.
They have now found their way right down to the bottom of the leaderboard.
Yeah.
I guess, you know, AJ, I'll hit this with you. Was there any sort of inconsistencies that you saw being like watching this team throughout their play style today?
No, not at all, right? It's the first time Africa is stepping onto a stage like this. They don't really have a lot of experience in the esports scene within their own country. They don't have a lot of powerful teams to go up against, to scrimmage against. So coming in here, it's all about learning. It's about the experience. It's about, you know, traveling around Paris, just watching, exactly how the culture is like here, you know, having some baguettes.
I mean, it's exceptional just to get here in the first place.
Absolutely correct.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's inspirational.
That's what you were
for the
saying
rest of the
about
team.
tag too. I mean, you feel like this is definitely a win for that squad. The experience that they're going to be getting is going to transition into later on with some of the other squads. And I think this is something that Neptune was touching about. And we even heard Conchita touching upon it too from EVOS. They did have one of the players that was just starting off. They started off slow, but they ended up bringing it back as well. Same with the other squads. Aurora, I know that's one squad you were just talking about earlier on. They were able to bring it up. It's been quite a bit of an inconsistent 2 days for Aurora.
Yeah, they were struggling on day number 1. Even today, I think one thing's for sure about them, though, kind of like Tag, right?
Yeah.
You can see that they were making it up with these big hero plays, these big hero moments. You want to play catch up. It's good. But for me personally, consistency is key. You want to be able to go to that next map with at least 5 to 10 points just to keep yourselves ahead of the rest of the teams. That's for me personally.
Yeah, you are being too Asian mom with this right now. We have seen Aurora play for many years, and I think, you know, 2 out of the 4 players on the main roster already have got the global stage experience, but they've been missing the past 2 years, right? Multiple roster shuffles, but now they are kind of getting it together. So this is one of their best performances that we've seen from them in the past 2 years. So based on that, they're doing hella well, right? I didn't expect them to walk away with an almost record-breaking game
That
in
was
the game
crazy,
number
though.
5. Yeah, that in itself shows how good they have come.
great momentum too, that they're going to be able to take that into survival. And that's the thing, though. You can be consistent here when we're talking about groups just to make it to survival. But it is going to be a bit of a level up, a big level up when we end up moving to survival, because the top 4, that's all you get. After that, it's not just 2 teams that are going to be going home. It is going to be the rest of the teams that are going to be going home that are not in those top 4. So going into survival, I know, by the way, there's amazing people that have joined us, Tash, Bunny, AJ, and Lace, especially you two. You guys are going to get a chance to cast that Group B. We'll get a chance to break down Group B with the other squad, but I want to just pique their brain. Who is somebody that you're going to be keeping a close eye on coming up in Group B?
Man, I am not keeping my eyes on anyone, right? That's the beauty about shoutcasting a battle royale. Anything goes, anything happens. Like from what we've seen already in Group A, teams that kind of didn't really do all that too well yesterday, even Titan Esports, they weren't having a fantastic run yesterday. Today is where they showed us what they're truly capable of, right? And that's exactly what I'm expecting to see. Teams who were not doing too great yesterday to step it up. Teams who are doing great, maybe, you know, take a little bit of a pause, just like what Loud did, just like what Buriram did. Don't get too crazy with it.
Yeah, I think for me personally, I mean, I did dig a little bit with Carol about the Brazilian, I think, scene, right?
Yeah.
And she was telling me, like, in the regular season for Brazil, one thing's for sure, the Fluxo was known as the
Boogeyman?
Yeah, the boogeyman, right?
Yeah.
They were the ones that goes for back-to-back booyahs coming forward. But now in this tournament, they are the ones that are just farming eliminations.
Yeah.
So they've changed up the way they play, and I agree with you. You really cannot tell what's gonna be happening, and I'm so excited to be part of this with you, AJ.
Likewise, Dash, right? And, you know, speaking about Fluxo, I am not too worried about them at all. That's the team that we are definitely going to see at the Grand Finals. I'll be shocked if we don't see Fluxo in the Grand Finals.
I mean, let me give you my little opinion here on the end, guys, because I shouted it from the rooftops right at the top. We need to look at Team Secret, guys, okay? I have placed them as my underdog, all right? The view is here.
Underdog!
Yes, and if we saw from there, like, obviously, groups from yesterday, shaky start, but then they pulled out these bazingers just to skyrocket up the leaderboard. So, you know, I don't want to jinx them. I know we're all about jinxing, unfortunately, but this is going to be one team that needs to obviously make this happen.
Yeah.
And I'm going Team Secret.
I mean, this group has been just talking about when we went to Group A, it was pretty much Southeast Asia. When we went to Group B, it was none other than Brazil. You can hear the crowd in the background. You can hear them getting hyped up. And for everybody currently watching at home, don't forget, support your local team. Get into Free Fire. Make sure you support your local team, whichever one it might be. You can be biased. It's okay. We try not to be biased here, but sometimes it ends up happening. We'll be getting ready for Group B, but we do have an amazing video with Mia.
Yo estaba en el trabajo y ya cuando estaba bajando caminaba hacia la casa ocurrió los temblores. Ya cuando nos frenamos y esperamos que pasara los movimientos para poder pasar, porque yo iba a pasar por un túnel. Entonces cuando pasó, logré bajar a casa y estaba buscando a mi mamá. Ya cuando la encontré, se encontraba llorando, y cuando pasamos al apartamento le encontramos los bloques, estaban partidos. Tenía
We can see the struggle of player of Mia Cops.
Ya de ahí salimos del apartamento porque no era habitable. Ya estaba partido, estaba botando el agua, pasaron muchas cosas y estábamos esperando que vengamos con la familia para poder llegar hacia donde nuestra abuela, que allá era un poquito más habitable. Ya nosotros nos fuimos a una plaza donde era más abierta y estuvimos ahí en el carro de nuestro tío esperando que fuera la explicar. En un momento nosotros estábamos en la plaza y yo estaba logrando contactarme con el equipo, pero no podía porque no había señal, no había luz, como durante 2 días. Entonces nosotros esperamos los 2 días, nos acostamos en la camioneta, en el carro, y ya cuando llegó la luz pude contactarme con el equipo.
We can see that Mia Cops player, the team had faced significant struggles right there due to earthquakes on the
I didn't realize how
place.
hard the earthquake had hit. It happened right when we were going to join Discord for a meeting, and I ended up not joining the meeting for another reason. and found out a couple hours later that it was tragic. It hit me pretty hard emotionally. You know, these are my boys, people I spent time with, and then not knowing from them for hours,
still making it
until
to
it
the
became
EWC
days
stage of
for some of
international
them.
stage, global stage, after seeing that their homes have been destroyed, their home place has been destroyed, they are faced by earthquakes and very much ups and downs of the life. Still they are here participating at the EWC. Still they had made great achievement right there. We can see
hubieron rumores que
still played with a great confidence. They played with a great confidence. We can
varias gente nos dio
see
opciones,
right
ejemplo, que
now.
nos podíamos ir por Medellín y
Still
así
they
fueron que
managed
se
to come
perfecto
to EWC.
por Medellín.
After we knew that we were going to attend EWC, I already had a
This
relationship
shows
with
us
the
and
mothers.
this gives us inspiration that we
So
should
they knew
never
my name. They
give
always
up
heard
on
me on
our
Discord when I
passion,
spoke to them.
never give up on
And
our
one of the
hope.
things that I told them and I promised
If
them
there's a
was that
will,
I was
there's
going
a
to take
way.
that
We
trip
can see
with them
that they
from Venezuela directly
had
here, and that they would
came
never be away from me,
till
that they were going to be
here.
with me the whole time. And the minute I found out that I wasn't going to be able to travel with them from Venezuela, it just broke my heart. And I try to make it as transparent, as much communication. I tried to inform the mothers. Up to now, we have a WhatsApp group that they're constantly receiving pictures. They're constantly getting updates from me, and they know that I've been trying my best to keep them updated.
Lo más difícil del viaje fue separarme de mi familia. El proceso de tomar la decisión fue hablarlo con mi familia, porque no estábamos seguros si ellos me querían dejar ir, porque como había muchas réplicas y estamos en familia, no nos queríamos separar. Entonces hablamos de eso en familia y mi mamá tomó la decisión de dejarme ir porque era una oportunidad grande.
Duramos como 5 horas para llegar a Barquisimeto, después 14 horas para llegar a Cúcuta y como 14 más para llegar a Medellín.
The day after it happened, I knew there was something that we could do, and the Free Fire community as well. And I started doing some flash tournaments on Thursday, which was that next day. I started putting statuses on my WhatsApp of who in the community wanted to contribute, whether it's a mod, whether it's a narrator so we can do live, whether it's a producer to do live on TikToks, and also to teams to see who wanted to join and make a donation to be able to play our tournaments. We did 5 on Friday, 5 on Saturday, 5 on Sunday, every day for a whole week. The tournament, I named it as Manos Unidas, which means United Hands, which also contributes back to, our logo, which is a logo of a picture of my hands. So Manos Unidas just came naturally. United Hands as a community, we come together to try to help our Venezuelan friends. And we had a lot of turnover. I mean, we had a lot of people wanting to join it and contributing more than, the normal. When we come back to our homes, this coming week, we're going to have bigger tournaments that are going to last for about a week. That's going to be our goal now, to continue raising funds. For them, this is a dream come true. Coming from the whole tragic of the earthquake, it's just makes them stronger, makes them believe more that this is meant for them, and they're gonna.
Welcome to the
they're gonna do
stream
a
of
great job.
EWC
I trust
2026
a
of
lot
Free
in
Fire.
our
Here
team,
we are seeing
and I know that
how the
they're gonna try their
struggles
best to take
of
something back
Mia
to their
Corp,
country.
how Mia Corp struggled right here. For earthquakes, if they face the earthquake on their
Esto es un
home,
sacrificio,
their
que
buildings
sigan
have been
su sueño, así que
destroyed.
nosotros
They
pues aquí vamos a demostrar que
couldn't
sí.
they still came to EWC. They still played for EWC. Thanks, bros. Thanks, Salma Sultana 87, 83.
A team that has been able to overcome adversity with tragedies that happen. But at this point, I mean, they're just trying to reach the pinnacle of Free Fire at EWC 26 and trying to find a way
Salma
to
Sultana.
get into
Where are you
survival.
from? Can you
Trying to
tell
find a way
me
if
where
they
are
can
you
maybe
from
make it to
and
finals.
which team
And
you
to
are
be quite
supporting?
honest,
Drop
it is
your
gonna be
favorite team in the
a
chat,
hard road
guys.
once again, because this squad is starting not in the best positions for day 2 of Group B.
Yeah, it is definitely a hard climb for Mia Corp, but hearing what they have to go through, it is such a miracle for them to be here with us today. And of course, it's for them, it is also a milestone and something that they can forever be proud of. So yeah, this is just one of those stories that gets you thinking of how grateful and how easy you have it in life compared to others.
Yeah, I mean, one thing is I personally saw their qualifiers into EWC. I was shoutcasting their games, and this is a team that really surprised everyone. We really didn't expect them to get in that champion rush condition, and I'm like, the story that they have, they fight through it, they manage to just go with what is needed for them, and they didn't have that much of booyah even from the group stage. It's only grand final, so it's just the effort that they put in to get here that is what we are looking forward to.
Yeah, you can just see how much it means to these people. You know, they're going through all this sort of, you know, we talk about the mentality of performing on a stage like this, but also, you know, you got to add the pressures of what's going on at home and everything around you. So just to be able to, you know, we were saying before to the other guys, just make it to Esports World Cup is a fantastic feat in itself, of course. But look, the battle's not over yet, Seven.
It's not, definitely not.
Yeah, the battle's definitely not over yet. 33 points they're truly having to overcome to make it to the top 4. But as we saw in Group A, that's going to keep moving along the day. They just have to make sure they are consistent. And don't forget, those booyahs have to start coming, because we saw from Group A, everybody that was at the top, they needed to get some booyahs. A squad that was able to get the booyahs yesterday was none other then remind me again who it was, because it was a team from Brazil, Neptune.
Yes, MIBR lost. We're really looking forward to how they are going to continue this, because from what we've seen, especially comparison of Group A, Group B, we've already talked about like how Group A is a group of death. There's a lot of teams who might be able to go and get those booyah against Birmingham United, and this time around, I think MIBR lost will have an opportunity to continue their reign, because even from yesterday, once we switch it up to Group B, it was a slow game overall.
It really was. It really was, Lace. I mean, we felt like the pace definitely slowed down in regards to what we were seeing in comparison to Group A.
Yeah, I mean, even if we look at like the leaderboard at the end of the day, it was super close compared to our first lobby. So they can interchange and obviously work their way up to be secured in that top 4 position. But what I want to do, Seven, okay, is I want to give you a reason. All right, you saw me before saying Team Secret.
Oh!
And I want to tell you why.
Why?
Okay? I want to tell me why. Okay, so I want to tell you why. Sitting in 6, you know, I'm always going to look at sort of that middle pack.
We can see overall ranking.
This team in 2025 was an entire brand new roster. Right, talk
we
about
can see overall ranking of Group B.
They were not doing
126
well, okay?
points
it was an
MIBR loss,
which
had suffered through the great struggles and all, but still they achieved 3 booyahs, 73 elimination and 126 points. With second position we have Team Vitality, 94 points, 53 eliminations. Third position Fluxo W7M, 90 points, 55 eliminations. Twisted Mind with 90 points and 55 eliminations, same as Fluxo W7M. Then we have Team RRQ, 88 points, 63 eliminations.
I'm expecting
then
massive things
at
from
6th
Team
position we have
Secret.
Team C-Grade, 74 points, 51 eliminations and 1 booyah. Team RRQ has achieved 1 booyah right there.
So you have them finishing
These were
in
the
top
top
4
6 players, top 6
just
teams
hit that
of
top 4
Group
mark,
B.
yes.
Okay, I love that.
That's
You can
exactly
see
what I
top
talked about yesterday,
7
because Team Secret won
group.
the FFWS Spring
On
2026
position
with
7
a
we have
classic
Lions,
and that was amazing.
72
But
points,
of course,
49
speaking of
eliminations
rivalry,
on
my eyes are drawn
8th position we have our
straight to
beloved
Flexo and
team,
Twisted
Total
Minds, because they
Gaming
have the same
Esports
amount of points, 90, and the same amount
we
of
can
elimination
see
points,
TG,
55.
our
Also,
Indian
we
team
still
with
have
69
Lyon
points
or
and 40
Lion,
eliminations.
or whatever you pronounce it.
On 9th position we have Al Ahly Esports, 61 points and 33 eliminations.
Not perform well
Last
on the first
but not
day. I mean,
least,
just
we
look at
can
it,
see
7th with
10th
72
position
total
Seoul
points, and
Esports.
this is not the Lion or the Lion that we knew, especially with all the great players they have. One of them is Games King, right?
Yeah, I mean, I do agree. Games King will be able to bring the fire to Leon, but I'm looking at another team. We've seen how well Team Apex did in Group A. Now, another team.
This is the blessing, by the way. This is the
blessing.
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 And preface.
Right.
You're about to be blessed by none other than Neptune.
Yeah. Total Gaming. Let's see. Total Gaming. They might be able to catch up. I mean, overtake Leon, overtake Team Secret, overtake RRQ.
No, stop. We're blessing, remember? We're
We can
blessing.
see Total Gaming may make a great comeback today. They have a chance to make a great comeback. Seoul also needs to make a great comeback. Indian teams needs to make a great comeback like our team Apex Gaming did today. Apex Gaming did a great comeback
I do
today.
believe that the true
Same
challenge
should be
lies
followed by
today, because when we talk
Total
about
Gaming
RRQ,
and Seoul
obviously,
Esports
the
too.
well-known fact is that second day chokehold, second day jitters, and the pressure that sometimes they just cannot handle yet. This is the true test for RRQ, especially for Duts as the captain. This is where he should be performing well. He should be calling all the right calls. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to see 88 points sitting at the 5th position with 63 elimination points and 1 booyah. It's looking quite promising, but if I'm talking about the Indonesian team, of course, I am super proud once again to see how Vitality has been performing and has been doing so good in this group, Neptune.
I want to say Vitality.
Vitality with that voice, right?
Yeah. The new strategy ended up working out for that squad, and hopefully will continue today, right? Because remind everybody that might have not been here yesterday, it's okay, we'll let it slide now that you're here with us. What was the new strat?
Yeah, my strategy of going for double snipes. We've seen that from Southeast Asia. We thought that they are going to let go of that because even Brim United, we were seeing them trying to do the same thing. But out of that, they just capitalize on it. They can easily switch up to, especially for those who are just adjusting to the sniper, they can easily switch up to sniper, mid guy, or frontliner. So that's what I'm loving about Team Vitality right now.
Yep.
And again, going back to Chris Jaw, like the mindset of the coach, it's just so much of things that we might expect from Team Vitality.
And they might be able to start hot right away instead of what we were able to see yesterday. One team that's looking to get some booyahs is Fluxo, because their fans are behind us. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I see, is that Marty and Carol? What are you guys doing here?
Oh, here we go. We are here with the Fluxo W7M. Incredible.
People are having
Incredible
great
fans. It really is
expectations
amazing.
from
Oh,
Fluxo
Sachinelli joining me
W7
here.
team.
Tell us about
Fluxo
traveling here with these
may have
guys
chances
and
of getting
what this team means
booyahs.
to you in this competition.
We can see that mascot and all drums and all are back as we had seen it yesterday.
We can't hear you, unfortunately, so I'm going to pass this. I'm going to use this. Talk to me again about this being the first time that you've traveled outside of the country and what it's like to travel with all of these guys to support your favorite team.
Yeah, it's abroad, and I truly love. It's like we are really family. I love Fluxo. Fluxo is my family and make me start doing live stream just because of the organization. So all that I am is because Fluxo. Sachinelli exists because of the Fluxo. So it's awesome to be here, and I know that everyone has the same feeling.
Support that team Fluxo W7 name.
We've got to learn some of these chants because they're absolutely
Fluxo
incredible. Go on, let's go,
W7M.
Carol.
Definitely.
Fluxo W7, these are
so
great
yesterday
people.
we
See,
talked
they
a
have
lot
bring
about,
drums and all,
your travel
mascots
here
and
is
all.
probably the
Great
first time of
environment
most
have been
people
created
here
by
getting
the
out of
supporters
Brazil.
of the Fluxo
And you guys share
W7M.
with me incredible stories, but I want to know if
See,
you guys
we can
have
see
prepared
that mascot
any kind of
right
song
behind
for
the
this
person
moment
who's
here.
being interviewed right now.
Cara, preparamos algo muito da hora PWC para aproveitar bastante esse evento. Trouxemos várias bandeiras, inclusive uma
That
música
mascot
nova.
is looking very funny and cute right there.
So basically, they have prepared a special song for this moment. They create a special song for EWC, and even they bought a huge flag. So they are gonna show us the flag and teach us the new song. Come on, guys, I'm with you. Let's go.
Ei, puxa aí, tô aqui na EWC, que é a música da EWC, puxa aí. Bora.
EWC song, let's go.
Puxa aí.
We can see the Brazilian atmosphere of this Fluxo W7M. See, they are performing the song they have created for supporting their team Fluxo W7M. We can see the atmosphere of W7M getting crazy. drums, mascots, flags and all. A great support for W7M we can see right here. Unfortunately, we aren't able to understand the song they are singing, but they are doing great support to their team. We can see now soon the Group B matches are going to be started. Group B matches are going to be soon started right now. Stay tuned on the host team of EWC 2026 by the Daydreamers. Myself Snapper, I will be back with the break.
This is a squad that, as mentioned earlier, they're going to be looking to get their first booyahs. And it was none other than their Brazilian brothers actually stopping them from getting those booyahs, Neptune.
Yeah, I do agree. I mean, well, it has been said already. Despite of not getting booyahs, they're still taking the top of the board. So it really doesn't matter at this moment. As long as they can get to the top 4, then it's okay. No booyah, no problem for the moment.
No, I want to see some booyahs out of them. Imagine how, if they're crazy right now, if they're being loud right now, that Fluxo crowd, Gachira, it's going to go crazy.
I know, but that's exactly what I'm waiting for actually, Saben, because we have Buriram and AGAL in Group A, but we also have Lost and Fluxo and Group A, and that's going to be interesting.
All right, well, it's time for Group B, Free Fire at EWC 26. Let's get started. 6 more games to go.
Half of our players now know their fate, while the other half is ready now on this Giria City Ride.
That is right. 2 teams have now been eliminated from the competition, so the tension just got a little bit thicker because the consequences just became real.
Indeed, Barney, there is no room for error anymore. With only 6 games left, it's crucial to hit the ground running day 2s now.
Look, expect insane plays, expect heartbreaks, but above all, expect absolute chaos. And so, with that being said, it's time to introduce your next 12 teams to the main stage to fight for survival, starting with the Mia Corp.
Al-Ali Esports.
Team RRQ.
Twisted Minds.
Team Secret.
Team's intro has been started.
Fluxo W7M.
Fluxo. Great cheering is done by their supporters right there from back. Their back we can see.
Total Gaming Esports.
Here we see our Indian team, our beloved, our favorite team, Total Gaming IQ. We can see here.
Straw Hats.
Here is the Straw Hats.
Lion.
Emmy Bear Loss.
Here are the Lost MIBR, the leaderboard king right now.
S8UL.
Here are another Indian team, Soul Esports.
And finally, Team Vitality. Here we are, our
You can
Group
see
B
every
is
supporter are
ready.
cheering their
Anything can still
team
happen,
well and good.
no one is really safe.
We've got $1 million on the line, the survival stage around the corner, and our grand finals reserved for just the most elite teams. And so with that being said, it's time to close out the group stage of Free Fire at the Esports World Cup. 24 of the most dominant teams in the world will step onto the Gdynia City grid for the first time today. Teams who swept through their regions and left their opponents in the dust. But now they stand at the base of a mountain faced with an almost impossible climb. Well, let me take this opportunity to remind you that this is your chance to instill the fear of combat into your opponents. Don't hold back, don't hesitate, and trust in your teammates.
The damage comes through, and Loud, all they have to do is just rush forward, and they're completely surrounded from every single angle. And Loud, once again, a booyah!
MIB are lost, they turn it around, and Bobs is the last one standing. It's going to be very difficult, but also Bobs struggling unholy along with the help of MIB are lost, and it's going to be MIB are lost getting the very first booyah of Group B. Looking for the final player, Kororo looking for that recovery, and they won't be denied as Buriram pulls away the third booyah of the day to take the #1 spot on the leaderboard. And Lion are losing players one after another, and as that happens, even Dix gets eliminated, and Games King was the last man standing. And it is going to be MIB lost getting the final booyah of Group B's Day 1.
Our eyes on the teams who are in the top 4 slots as well as the bottom 2. Today is the chance for early qualifiers. Today is an unfortunate moment of heartbreak for 2 teams who will get to go on a little bit of a holiday here in Paris before they fly back home. But who is it going to be? Miacorp, Straw Hats down at the bottom, and SHUL a little bit too dangerously close to them.
Yeah, because today is anyone's game.
Oh, yeah.
Game 1, or at least Group A, was a story where any team could still make it big and survive. And I'm wondering if Group B will tell us the same story. Yesterday, loss went huge. 3 booyahs, ending the day strong. And I'm pretty sure that every other team in this group as well want to replicate that.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously, it is a situation where MIBR lost, wanted to control the situation, but also wanted to find out exactly what they can do in a lobby like this. They've already proven themselves yesterday. I'm expecting them to have a little bit of a slower day today. I'm expecting the teams who are down in the mid part of the battle instead to really show us exactly what they've got. Obviously, it's the fight to squeeze themselves into the top 4. Even if MIBR kind of sleeps on which games back to back, I don't think they're going to be at risk of getting kicked out of the top 4.
Absolutely. I think one thing's for sure though, everyone wants to maintain that top 2 slot.
Yeah.
After all, again, you get that holiday, you get that direct slot to that finals.
Yeah.
And on top of that as well, you mentioned just now during the desk, right, about how hard it would be to be playing through that survival stage. It's going to be hard, it's going to be lethal, and most importantly, it's going to be mind-bogglingly stressful.
Yeah, absolutely, because we have got the best of the best from around the world. We've only got the 4 slots. I guess a little bit of a blessing as you take these Super Titans out of the race. Now you get to go up against teams who are maybe just a tad bit better than you, right? Because you're taking out the teams who are down at the very bottom, so no easy picking. I think it's going to be ruthless. It is going to be very challenging for the teams to maintain consistency when we get into the survival stage. But of course, beyond all of that, if any teams do manage to show us a constant streak throughout those 10 games, I mean, color me surprised for sure, but I'm looking forward to a situation like that. What's going to be the fate of the Indian teams? Now, we saw the support for Shoto. He's got his family members here, but for the rest of the Indian squads, I hope they are not going to be depending on the support, but they're going to be depending on all that they have conversed, all that they have prepared for before reaching this stage, because there's still a lot to prove, and more importantly, you got to save yourselves from Miacorp as well as Straw Hats, who are sure as hell going to be looking to climb up the leaderboard today.
Yeah, and I think what's really important as well is that day 1 is the day that you get a feel of everything. You have an idea, you learn from your mistakes. You have that few hours before coming into today to really fix up your mistakes, whether it be changing your drop spots, whether it be figuring out which teams you'd rather go head to head with. And that is why, it's really scary today. Definitely, I think the heat is up. Everyone's playing a little bit more faster compared to cautious compared to yesterday, at least from Group A that what we've seen. I wouldn't be surprised to see it here too in Group B.
Absolutely. Fluxo, the potential of them going all out today, I really don't see it, right? Because at the end of the day, this is a team that usually flies under the radar, and when it's definitely needed at the finals, that's exactly when they show you what they're truly capable of. That being said though, 2 years back to back, they haven't been able to grab that trophy. Not only were they not able to grab the trophy, they were nowhere close to walking away with trophy here at the Esports World Cup for Free Fire. So perhaps they want to change their tactic up a tad bit this time round. They're currently sitting in the 3rd spot, not too far away from MIBR loss. I feel like one game can allow them to catch up. 2 games should allow them to overtake MIBR loss. But that is, of course, a question. Is MIBR going to allow such a thing to happen today as well?
Yeah, because yesterday they were on a streak. They were taking advantage of the fact that everyone is going to be cautious. It was very high-risk play, but it worked out very well in their favor. And now today, after hearing about what's happening in Brazil, right? Them in the regular season, how they were the boogeymen, how they were always back-to-back-to-backing when it comes to those booyahs. Can they bring that happening here today? Because definitely they had changed their strats from yesterday till today, but that is why things get really interesting, because definitely all eyes are on this top 2. I'm sure no way in hell do they want to go into survival stage when they have the capability of making it into the top 2.
Yeah, and shout out to Chris Joe as well. Vitality has been whooping some butt out there on the battlefield. Who would have expected Vitality to do even better than their Brick Brothers RRQ, who yesterday did manage to walk away with 1 booyah to their name, but not in the top 4 just yet. Vitality, on the other hand, are doing better than Fluxo as well as Twisted Minds. This is a big factor. I feel like they definitely need the confidence boost. Seeing Vitality make that early access into the grand finals is definitely going to be fantastic for them. We've got the RRQ fans out here versus the Fluxo fans as well.
Yeah.
Who can be louder? Who will have these smiles on their faces by the end of these 6 games?
And also, most importantly, who will be silenced by the end of the day as well? I'm really curious to see who it's going to be. But we all know who's the loudest of RRQ. Conchita in the backstage. She was screaming for them.
I highly doubt Conchita only screams for RRQ. That woman is unbiased. She wants to scream for everyone, but she sees the potential in the kingdom of RRQ. But I have to tell you, the Fluxo fans are a tad bit more lively, right? I want to see that exact same energy from the opposite end as well. RRQ, y'all need to stand up. Y'all need to make some noise, baby.
Y'all need to yell, that's for sure. Give your energy to your favorite team as we go into this game. Oh, they're starting to dance here.
Okay, 5 minutes more. 5 minutes. Group B's first match is about to get started.
I want to hear them sing. I mean, we hear
Match will
a
be
lot of
started
Fluxo
at
chants, right?
7:35.
Yeah, so I need to hear
5
them
minutes
start
to
singing,
go
start
for
yelling,
a
because
match.
they do have a chant, by the way.
First match of the Group B. Match 7.
They
Actually,
continuously
tell
cheer their team on
along.
because the kingdom of
Match
RRQ
7.
just tend to get disappointed a tad bit too early sometimes, and I know RRQ is not really looking to go wild out there on the battlefield today, but it would be nice to have that early access into the grand finals. But knowing
Group
the team,
stage,
knowing
Group
how they
B
play
match
and
7
how
will be
they do
starting
love
at
getting some extra experience out
7:35.
there, seeing exactly how well the rest of the teams can do,
The
I think RRQ might be
excitement of
taking it a
seeing
tad
Group
bit
B
slower
playing,
this time
seeing
round as
Total
well. You
Gaming
also have to
play,
look at the teams
seeing
who are
Soul
trying to
Gaming
maintain the
playing
top 4
is
spots, right? Twisted Minds,
increasing
Fluxo,
exponentially.
MIBR,
We can
these 3 teams
see
are going to be very difficult to knock off of that perch. The closest ones that
Fluxo
RRQ
supporters are
understands
supporting
in
them
terms
with
of rotation, in
high
terms of their play
energy.
style, is gonna be
Everyone are
Vitality.
supporting the
So
match.
maybe some
Their
infighting,
teams with
maybe
high
we
energy.
can
We can
find a
see
little bit
Team
of a
RRQ
battle
has got
between
their
the two Indonesian
supporters
squads out
right
Yeah,
there.
Conchita said that's a
Everyone
term
is
from
supporting
bahasa
just
Indonesia.
5
Orang
minutes now.
sumpun, she
Only
said.
4
Yeah,
minutes
so that is
remaining
something that
for
I
the
wouldn't be
match
surprised
to
to see as well. I do
begin.
agree with you. The rotation is going to be happening. They can go for that as well.
Just
and I
a
also
bit of
really
bait,
am
then
excited to see
we'll
if
witness
and
the
if any of the
action
bottom
and thrill
teams
of
could
Group
actually
B.
just surprise us as well. I
As
think
we
Total
witness
Gaming
the
Esports
action
as
and
well
thrill of
did really
Group A,
have the
we had
best of days
seen
yesterday.
Team Apex
Maybe a
Gaming
reset
getting
today
2
would be
booyahs.
something. I mean, we
Great
talked
moment
about
for
how
India.
this is the first year that India
Indian
has made it
team
into the
making
big
2
stage as well,
booyahs
right?
on
You want to get
the
that experience.
soil of
Yeah, after a long
France.
time. Now, you know,
On the soil of
you want to
France,
get experience.
on
You
the
want to
soil
really
of
get into the
Paris, we
groove
can
of
see
things.
they had
It's so
made 2
different playing
booyahs on
from the Indian stage to a global stage
EWC
with so many
stage of
different play
EWC
styles out there in the
2026
open, and
Free
they
Fire.
definitely learned something
Team
from
Apex
yesterday.
Gaming, we weren't expecting much
lessons were learned yesterday for
from
sure.
them, but
I
they
think,
gave us
I
2
put Total
booyahs
Gaming as
right right
H2L
away.
Esports, they have a very heavy burden on their shoulders, because if you look at the size of the fan base in India expecting them to perform, it's absolutely stressing, right?
Everyone is having great expectations from Total Gaming and Soul Gaming, right? We can see, but Total Gaming is overall India's favorite team. We can see it is having a great expectation, but they aren't able to perform as good as they should. They are not fulfilling the expectations, but today they have a chance to come back as they did, as the team Apex Gaming did. Hello Ayush Cha, hello.
As long as they avoid the bottom 2 spots, because I do want to see more from the Indian squads. So having them
Sorry, the live chat isn't able to, live chat overlay isn't able to display because I was a bit late on the stream, so I couldn't set up it bit, and while the stream is going on I am not able to set up, so we will try to set up it for tomorrow.
We really have to be paying attention.
Yeah, absolutely right. If you look at whether or not Group A truly was cutthroat, yeah, you've got so many Titans in there, you see a lot of eliminations, but because you don't have as many Titans in here in Group B.
Okay, so first match has begun of the Group B. Bermuda has begun. We can see teams have started dropping. Los MIBR has took the drop, AHL has took the drop, Straw Hats has took the drop, Soul Gaming has took the drop, but I think Total Gaming is going for peak. They may go for peak right there.
RRQ as well as Team Secret, and Team Secret's another team that we definitely have to talk about. This team, the current kings of Southeast Asia, and some may argue Southeast Asia might just be one of the toughest.
Okay, as our expectations,
Yeah, I agree with you. I think when we
Total
talked about
Gaming
that
has
as well,
took the drop on the peak. Soul Gaming is towards Bhima Sakti, TWS is over Mill, MIA Corps are towards Kota Tua, Los MIBR is on Clock Tower.
And again, when you look at the
Group stage leaders, we can see Booyahs, 3 points, 126 and eliminations, 33 of Los
to a few
MIBR.
matches more today if they can maintain that consistency, or many other teams can do so. But right now, undeniably, at least for day one, Southeast Asia is at the top.
I mean, Southeast Asia being at the top is no surprise to me at this point of time, because of what they've shown us historically, what they're capable of doing.
Okay, AHL was trying to make a move. Okay, AHL has took down the Team Vitality. First blood for AHL. Folks, first elimination by Simon.
And they will not have to waste their time
And
going in
has
for the
revived
revival.
their
But it
players.
looks like Vitality wants a big fight. The launchpad is going to be putting down.
Okay,
in the
Team
best
Vitality has
spot to knock down Simon.
Team Vitality is here again to take the revenge from AHL. We can see C-Folks and Simons are in danger. Okay, we see Team RRQ has rushed here to Vitality, AHL and Straw Hats. We can see two Straw Hats coming towards here. Here there is a great clash going on, drop clash. We didn't expect 4 teams to get together in this drop clash, but teams are backing off 2, not making a great hit, not making a great center here. You can see RRQ runs has been knocked down and has been eliminated.
Straw Hats drops by to say hello. This is the survival battle for Straw Hats. Can they overwhelm RRQ, who are already hurt, already injured? They just need to take 2 players out of the equation. But
Team Vitality is using Marksman constantly towards the, and we can see Straw Hats. Straw Hats are making a good distance,
This is
but
exciting already. We already saw
participating in the clash, participating in fights, but Straw Hats may have a risk of getting eliminated right away. We can see their team.
Will be the one to show his first shot here. Dix takes a bit of stick damage, but never more than that. And for the rest of the team, Vitality, at least for
Straw Hats are pushing onto the Team Vitality's Dix.
What are you
You
gonna
can
do when
see
this claps happen? happens.
Okay, Straw Hats eliminated the Wakes. Double kill. Double kill for Straw Hats nil.
That's what they want to say as they rise up to the top. But unfortunately, only one can be the king of pirates for the squad. So they'll have to figure out between themselves exactly who's going to be that
AHL has been eliminated. Vitality. Joel eliminated the player of Team AHL right there. We can see.
Back their buddies though. But only one revival here. Joel still needs to hit those coin machines that are in the compound.
Soul is at graveyard.
In a little bit of a pickle
And Lion is too at graveyard.
And takes Della out of the equation.
But Soul has
a little bit of distance
okay, 125 damage to Della. We can see Leon.
Finding the connection. Della still alive and kicking out there on the
Okay, Soul Troll has been knocked down and eliminated. Almost eliminated now. Leon Jogger is triple kill. Leon are rushing towards Soul now.
Throughout the entire moment this was happening. SAUL not going to be reacting off this though. They're just going to be
Okay, Leon is taking a step back. Not rushing towards the Soul as he knows that they may get eliminated. But Team Vitality, you can see they are rushing towards them.
That is really trying their best to keep themselves still in the
Okay,
game.
Lions are coming. Soul Troll has been revived. Straw Hats have eliminated Soul Jack. We can see Soul Bunny.
This time, SAUL loses yet another player to the Straw Hats. 6 eliminations strong. They're looking for more.
Soul Bunny is almost on the verge of getting knocked down. Soul Bunny has been knocked down. Soul Noor has been also knocked down there. Soul couldn't do a pretty great job right here. Soul has revived their players from Bullseye and making a move towards Shipyard. Straw Hats dominated right here on the first class of Soul. Lions are making a move towards Arsenal. They are trying to unlock the Arsenal right there.
So they're double better than whatever they were yesterday, and we're just kicking this matchup off. And that's the kind of hunger that you see in the squad. How much more
Lions have unlocked the Arsenal right there. We can see they are making the loot. They are making the loot. We can see TG is quite a bit quiet right there. We can see Miakops. Miakops moving towards the
focus on those circles. Focus on your rotations a tad bit more as well. You don't really want to be playing your luck with too many of these early engagements.
Yeah, now toward
Okay,
Bima
TG
Sakti,
Mafia
we're
have
gonna be
been
looking at a
eliminated.
team- no, I'm looking here over on this side. Oh, Jack already sniped.
Okay, AHL, Lion and
Joker
Soul.
is on a rampage, doing so much damage with just a
Soul
sniper.
Noor has been also down right there by Lions.
The guy once again 5 eliminations out of the 7 that the squad has so far.
Soul is going for a revive right there. We can see Straw Hats have came here for another advantage of clash. They are trying to make aggressive dominance. Okay, 143 of damage has been great sniping by Lions. Leon Della is at okay. Lions have shifted rotation there to the rotation. Okay, but what do we see here? They have been.
We'll get a double kill there somewhere. And even
Okay, they have revived the players. Straw Hats are playing a great match today right now, we can see. But Leons have their snipers spread across the map, spread across the area. 8 eliminations for Leons, 10 eliminations for Straw Hats. Great beginning, a great loud beginning they have made. But now with beginning they have to go with pace, go with zone right there. We can see Lions have made their move. Okay, TG has took their clash with RRQ. They are on the bridge, dominating the clutch. Dominating the clash, we can see, but they haven't got the orders of moving down. But
and the collapse hasn't happened quite yet. Abe moves forward. Mal knocked down. And
okay, RRQ only one player remaining. Abe is only remaining. Abe may get eliminated. RRQ will get eliminated here. The first team to get eliminated will become RRQ right here. Can we get this elimination of team from TG? Can TG show his dominance? Okay, RRQ Abe. RRQ is trying want to escape the situation, but
So unfortunately
he
for him,
knows
he cannot
as
drive away,
he
but
makes a
even if
move
he did try,
from
Shanky
here.
would just snuff him out in an instant. You've got Aztec there as well with an AC-80, so it's just not going to be possible for Abe to save himself at the moment. He's just got to hope and pray that
Okay,
by
Mia
some luck,
Kopsar
I
came
can
here.
locate
Mia
him.
Kopsar came here.
Just walks away
Took a
from this bridge,
rotation.
giving
Now
him a little
RRQ
bit
might
of a
get
leeway
chance to
to
escape.
escape this sticky situation. RRQ left.
See,
with the
RRQ is
final
making the
player
move,
and potentially
making rotation,
after that vitality,
trying to survive.
what is that? What's the rumput?
Team Vitality and Mia Corps.
But Amzad put them in a tad bit of a pickle. And speaking
Now,
of vitality,
TG
going up
have got
against Mia
distracted
Corp,
by
and
this
Mia
clash
Corp
of Mia
cannot
Corps and Team
afford to lose
Vitality.
this battle.
RRQ has
And if
got
they
the
can take
chance
down
to
Vitality,
escape
that
from
should
there and
definitely boost their
revive its
confidence quite a
team.
little bit. Vitality were on
But Total
fire
Gaming
yesterday.
shouldn't let the RRQ go away like that, because
to see Mia just try their best to
that
not only just survive, but also
do a
be
great
able to bring
significant
themselves
profit towards
into
RRQ.
more than they just bottom two. Now this shot by Diamond was just nasty as well that happened just now. In fact, he had moved around the area, got 2 snipes, and he was undetected for the entire time.
Crown 98, definitely a weapon of choice.
Okay,
for many of the
104
players here.
damage by
Because of the advantage it
White
gives you
Sea
out there
Bank.
on the battlefield with a little bit of an
Team
assistance.
Vitality
You saw
is
the
pushing on
deadly
Straw
timing
Hats too.
from the guy, but Sibank now. Trigger discipline is
Sibank,
there.
okay, the
Straw Hats
name
understands the
of the player
situation
is
and
Sibank,
they will
great.
secure the vending
Team
machine for
Vitality,
themselves
Mia
as well.
Corps.
Bangladesh still has got their dreams alive through Straw Hats. Yesterday was a disappointing run. Not a single match.
Mia
they
Corps are
managed to
targeting
walk
Team
away
Vitality
with more
now.
than 5 points.
Okay,
Today, on the other
TG
hand,
is
in
getting a
its first game
significant
in itself,
damage
Straw
from
Hats
what? Team
sitting on 10
Secret is coming in
eliminations. In fact, they
to
are
the
on
equation. We
fire
can
with the
see
eliminations. They're the best
Team
ones in this lobby
Secret
so far. If they
is
can
also
keep this
coming
up at
towards
least
the
for 3 games,
now.
they sure
Al
as
Ali
hell will be
may
able to
make a
escape
move
doom
towards
from the bottom 2
the
spots.
You know, I
zone.
think we didn't really see too much
Fluxo
from
is
Lost, but
looking
finally they
quite.
grew their hand just now. They got a pick up onto
See,
Abe,
0
trying to bring
kills.
his
Fluxo
teammate
is
back into the
quiet
game.
for this
They did
match. We can
manage
see
to come
Twisted
back
Mind
online,
with
though,
5
so that's really,
kills.
really important for RQ. Regardless
Straw
of
Hats are
that,
dominating.
still
Straw
surviving
Hats want to
alone
make
with
the
Abe.
comeback
Now
very
it
bad.
goes
We
back
can
to his
see
team. I think it was
10
the boost that he brought back.
eliminations. They
So
have been
yeah,
aggressively
he has to be
fighting
able
all
to
over
find
the
a way
clashes
to
across
not
the
only
map.
bring
They are
his team back into the
aggressively
game, but
fighting
also survive. There we
from
go. I think
hangar
Mal
to
is already
shipyard.
back
They
into
have
the
fire
game as
fought
well. So
everywhere.
this
They
is
are
massive.
fighting a
Yeah,
great
very
clash
good play
right there,
here
and
from Dutz.
they are
Managing to bring
successfully
his buddies right back
initiating
in
clash,
triple
and they are
revive,
getting it
and
very
they
well.
take
We
a
can
great
see
spot at the observatory with
RRQ
the
has
tanks
been
of the
revived.
R1's binocular scan,
RRQ has
spotting
been
no players there.
revived.
They'll have to tank a
All
little bit of
48
damage
players
from
are
the
still
circle, but
alive
they
in the
do have a
game.
double team
As we
booster
can
on
see,
their side. Dirt's
all
in a little bit of
48
trouble
players
there.
are alive in the
MIBR
game.
lost spotting him out. Trying to shoot
Lost
him out of the air,
MIBR
but
is
they're gonna be
around
unsuccessful
hangar.
with that attempt. MIBR losses a tad bit slower today in terms of raking in those eliminations, but they really are not pressured to find more numbers out there. They're definitely going to secure the top 4 as long as they can find the final circle game after game.
You know what? I like this. Everyone has a little
The
bit of
Straw
you know,
Hats just took
an
their
area they're holding
stronghold.
onto. No
Team
one's really trying to
Vitality
really
has
commit
took the
to this
stronghold.
fight,
Mia
but
Corps
it will
also
change
took
very,
the
very soon,
stronghold.
especially since the majority
RRQ
of
is
teams
approaching
are trying
from
to
the
get into the circle.
observatory
Just
side with
Leon is coming
elevation.
very, very soon. And Leon has been really active this game as
is
well. I think 9
getting a
kills so
significant
far.
damage right there. We can see TG is holding the bridge position right there. The height elevation they are holding right there. We can see now Lions are taking a rotation towards the elevation of Bhima Shakti. We can see Mia Corps are making target towards Vitality but aren't making any rush move.
In terms of your capability of finding that final circle.
Okay, Lions have made their move there, took the rotation towards. Now they have took the clash with Soul. Soul Noor had got a significant damage right there. TG has also made their position right there. 9 eliminations for Lions. Lions are making a good comeback right there. We can see AHL has been spotted by Lions and they are attacking their Team Secret and Fluxo may get into clash, but Soul is in the risk of getting clash with 2 teams at the same time.
And because they have been
DW has
quiet,
made their
nobody
rotation,
has
took
really
their safe
taken away
position
resources
in
that
the
they've
zone
been
right here.
collecting from the
They
very
are
start
still
of the
taking the
match. That's gonna be
rotation. We
making
can
Team
see
Secret a dangerous squad within in that final circle. And we know they
Soul has took another rotation so that they don't get backfired. You can see great damage has been dealt. Joker has been took down. Another rotation for Lion. The survivor player of the Soul. has made rush to the AHL. Al Ali Esports. We can see team wipeout. First team wipeout. AHL has been wiped out by Lions. Lions took a risky move, pulled out it. A very great clash done by Lions right there.
And now knocked down by Bobs. They were very much ready for it. Fluxo is now here. Bobs
Fluxo has been eliminated by Team Secret. We can see Lost MIBR has showed their significance right there, and Team Secret 2 has been eliminated from the equation. We can see Twisted Mind has took a great spot right there. RRQ versus TG. RRQ is back for the revenge. Back for the revenge against TG. We can see
they've already built up the solid walls on top of that monster truck just to keep the Indonesian monsters away from
okay, Twisted Minds are also coming into the equation, trying to take advantage of this third party here. TG is in the risk of getting eliminated right here. We can see Twisted Minds is attacking RRQ. We can see Nate and Team RRQ has been eliminated by Twisted Minds. Has took the great benefit. A great nade done by TWS Diamond. We can see now Lost MIBR is attacking towards TG, and TWS is too attacking great nades. We can see TG has been got stuck here between two games. Two teams have TG is getting stuck here. We can see Lost MIBR is making move towards them. Leon Games King is still beneath the bridge.
Loot them up so that they can continue to play this all the way down to the very end. But
okay, now we can see nades are put at the end. We can see TG has been eliminated. Wrong move. They should have moved out. They should have took rotation. Twisted Minds are making their Twisted Minds are taking this clash right away. We can see every other player. Lost MIBR is constantly pushing, constantly going ahead and ahead. We can see two players of Lost MIBR has been knocked out. You can see TWS Diamond remaining right there. Lost Jungle has been revived.
Recovery is there.
4 players of TWS Diamond has been killed, and we have another team elimination here of Twisted Minds. MIBR lost with 14 eliminations, Leon with 11 eliminations, Twisted Mind with 10 eliminations. We can see AHL with 7 eliminations. Okay, Lions having 12 eliminations. Soul Esports also have been eliminated out of the equation. Now MIA Corps and Straw Hats have chance. MIA Corps and Straw Hats have chance to upgrade as the Soul has been eliminated, AHL has been eliminated, TG has been eliminated, Team Secret has been eliminated, Team Vitality is taken. Leons have been eliminated too now. Top 3 teams surviving here is Straw Hats, Mia Corps, 2 underdog teams which were on the bottom of the leaderboard has survived to the top teams, and only Team Vitality is there. Okay, Mia Corps and Straw Hats are in the clash. Mia Corps are about to get eliminated. Mia Corps are eliminated right here, and Team Vitality has a perfect chance to sneak up on them and get a perfect victory right here. Team Vitality will get this victory. We can see, can you see one player? Team Vitality has won. The first booyah of the day has been won by Team Vitality. We can see.
And they were just purely disruptors of the lobby. No one
Mia Corps pushed a bit hard. Straw Hats did a good, a great, we can see great clash right there. But
from lobbies consistently. Yesterday they showed us that
Team Vitality got the
I want to take
booyah.
attention away from Vitality and their booyah. They already got a lot of praises from the casters.
We can see the confusion of Total Gaming. They couldn't able to take a great rotation there.
absolute determination to stay alive, and Straw Hats actually walking away with 10 eliminations and surviving long enough to get into that final circle shows you that hunger. So SHUL, Ali, they better watch out because the two from the bottom are looking to rise up.
Yeah, both SH and Mia making it to that top 3 as well, raking in a lot of points as well coming into this one. So the race is on right now because again, it can be anyone's game. Everyone was thinking the lower bottom
we'll
two
be back
might not
after
be
a
able to
short
come
break.
today, and they are
As
showing
we can
us
see,
otherwise.
Fauzi Azhar
Eliminations
is
coming in
coaching
from
the
SH
team,
as well as tenacity to
changing a
survive by
strategy,
Mia is something
trying
to
to
be
make
praised.
them come
And
back.
even then, we're seeing so many
As we
teams
know
even
that Total Gaming will make a
individually
good
pop up.
comeback.
Leon
We
Joker
expect
just
a
now,
good
was
comeback
going
from
crazy.
Total
I
Gaming
believe
and Soul
also,
Gaming too.
Games King
They need to
was able
qualify
not
for
only
the
win a
survival
1v2,
stage.
but before,
They are
going down
representing
to Vitality,
India in
we
the
got 5
EWC
eliminations.
2026 co-stream by the Daydreamers. Myself, Snehapur, I'll be back with the stream in a short bit.
Disruptors into absolute monsters out here on the battlefield. He has certainly guided them well to the top. But can they stay at the top? Can they hold on to those top 4 spots and find the early qualifier into the grand finals is going to be a big question, because the move that Vitality pulled off in the final battle sequence was exactly what got them the booyah. They did not wait for Straw Hats to complete their battle first before taking advantage. They were already taking shots at them, whatever angles that they could find, trying to weaken the Straw Hats crew, and then with the proactive rush to take them out of the equation as well. This is a huge improvement from Vitality, and that is what the other teams need to fear. The fact that they've got a coach that is absolutely brilliant to tell them exactly what they need to fix. If you look at what Vitality did at Bermuda yesterday, just 4 placement points, 5 eliminations. They had a rough run in the first game of the day, but today they twist that around. But they have to make sure as well that they don't run out of gas because they are stepping on that pedal a tad bit too much. Now, Tash and I are going to take a tad bit of a breather. We'll be back with you in a bit.
Human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing. Let's go!
Tyler Wine, you're done.
How do we do yesterday?
How was your mental after yesterday?
Oh, so we are going to try to do our best today. So we have all the hopes and trust that we are going to make very good than yesterday. So we are positive today.
So obviously, new day, you're saying that you were able to reset a little bit and you feel like you'll have a much better performance today?
Yeah, we are going to do better than yesterday.
What has it been like working with your team here at EWC and competing on the stage?
I mean, we are going to be like try a lot of bad things together, and be here today is like a good feeling that we are all together and can be here competing with a lot of teams.
Well, I know that there's definitely a lot of people pulling for you guys as well. So obviously this is a quick chat, but thank you for taking the time to talk and best of luck today.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are right here in the heart of France. It's Paris, Free Fire at the Esports World Cup 26. And we have a bit of a review for you for the first game of Group B. Is Husky and Lucifer, and things are only getting started. We see Straw Hats making the top 3, and that was something that we were hoping to see from yesterday, and they've done it.
I think this is what I was waiting for. Even in Group A, right? The teams at the bottom make a comeback. Titan Esports Club did it. I was about to bring that verticality where, hey, there's Bangladeshi team who've already made one through into the survival stage. Straw Hats started off, and they rightfully did from game number 1 itself.
Absolutely. I mean, from what we've seen from Group A earlier on, when TAG got 2 booyahs, I think that really set the stage. If a region like India, who has been trying to prove themselves for so long, can do it, why can't the other people do it, right? Why can't the other squads step up to the occasion? And I think the best part right now is that we have some of the super fans in the house, with Fluxo on one side, on my left, with RQ on the other side, and they are here in full force.
I think this is what we needed, especially Group B. We were with the vibe yesterday, casting on the desk, but right now here, I can even feel it better. And I know this is going to be added on pressure for the players itself, especially a couple of early losses. RRQ, again, a similar stretch of what happened yesterday is being replicated today as well. I hope it changes for them.
Yeah, and when we look at the standings, you can kind of see the separation, right? The first thing that comes to mind, MRBR loss, still the front runners, still the head of the pack. It really feels like no one can overtake them. Even in games that they don't get the booyah, they are still the predator, the apex predator.
But I think you have to add it on to Team Vitality. They're picking up the pace. They understand, yes, MIB a loss of taking it away, but Team Vitality bringing it out, matching up with pace, toe-to-toe is what they're looking forward to, because they also be at the top 4, they make it to the final.
Yeah, and I think at the end of the day, Team Vitality, RQ, the Indonesians, they have plenty of fans there, even though we saw RQ super fans in droves, but I can assure you Team Vitality is also on the support list, right? Because again, we talk about second places, heartbreaks, the super fans of the teams that have known heartbreak the most are actually here, and through the highs and lows, they have been with them.
I think in this game, there's one more team that we have to talk about. It's going to be Twisted Minds.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday, later in the games, they started to make a comeback, but right now, they did put up a good performance. Unfortunate that MIB a loss ended up taking a head-on fight right at the bridge. If it did change out, I think maybe Twisted Minds also had an opportunity for the booyah.
Yeah, I want to try something, right? Since we have the super fans here. RQ fans, you see me? Yes, RQ fans. Kita cuba ya. Kita chant RQ, okay? Viva! 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 Yeah, that's the spirit. You got the Fluxo people on your side.
Fluxo, do I even need to start, or is it going to be your drums? Can we hear it for Fluxo?
That's the spirit of Speed Fight. We love it so much. And this will only continue to electrify the arena as long as the games are going. We know that there's a lot of expectations. Then we're going to see Fluxo, we're going to see RQ, either in the survival stage or in the grand finals. And this rivalry has extended beyond boundaries. Well, that's it from us on the stage. I'm pretty sure the casters are ready to bring us more free fire action.
Oh yeah, we're very, very ready. And the whole crowd, this arena is shaking right now from the noise, from the sounds, from the fans as well. Whether it be RQ, whether it be Fluxo, everyone is ready to see who makes it into the next stage.
Absolutely. Now, yesterday, I have to say it was not the best run for Leon, right? But today, when they opened up Bermuda, I have to say this has been their best performance so far, hands down. 12 eliminations, 7 placement points, a total of 19 for them to match up to their performance at Nextera. And this is exactly what you need if you want to show that you are well prepped for the grand finals. Is it going to be enough for them to squeeze themselves into the top 4? If they keep up this performance, that's definitely going to be the case.
Yeah, now coming into this one as well, when you talk about, you know, just for Leon, just about so many of the teams, we talked just now a bit about what to see at the bottom of the brackets, right?
Yeah.
And now suddenly everything's shifted. What we thought we knew about all these teams yesterday has changed. Mia looks different day and night. Even Straw Hat starting off very, very strong.
Yeah.
If you had missed map 1, please go back and look at it because it's crazy.
Yeah, from being nowhere close to making a break away from that bottom 2 spots, they picked up 22 points. And I'm talking about Straw Hats. That is phenomenal. Yesterday, throughout the whole day, we saw Straw Hats pick up, I think, about 24 points in totality out of 6 games. So to pick up 22 from just one match shows you that they are a very different squad today. You cannot underestimate them. You cannot count them out of the race just yet. But Mia Corp, I have seen better from this squad within their own region. I'm still... I'm unfortunately going to be Asian parenting them at this point of time. I'm expecting more, although they got into that final circle earlier. More consistency for sure. But as we hop on into game number 2, this is going to be that battle at Solara.
Yeah, Solara was very, very interesting yesterday as well. It was, I think one thing's for sure though, we saw a lot of not only just moments where people were like moving away and running away, but we are seeing on top of the rail fights, chases as well around the map, and it's going to be very exciting. Now, we saw a bit of a glimpse of what we could see from SH as well as Mia. I am wondering to see whether or not this momentum will continue into this map.
Yeah, absolutely. Straw Hats down at the aquarium, but they have to be really careful. They've got a split drop, which means they do have a little bit of an insurance policy. But beside them, the other team that has got a split drop is the one and only Fluxo, who got taken out of the lobby a tad bit too early. I know they weren't too happy with their performance in Bermuda, which means they are the bleeding predators at this point of time. And a bleeding predator is a very dangerous predator. Miakop, on the other hand, Beyblades already sustaining a shot to his chest. But they do manage to quickly reposition off of those slide rails, looking to find a little bit of extra loot here at Riders Club. MIBR lost up against Twisted Minds, though, in a very early encounter earlier. And Rigby taken out early, but of course the team's not really going to suffer bringing him back. That's just one. But Iku Total Gaming could just be taken down here by a good performing Leon. Games King down on the ground. Della for the instant pickup, and they want to put on that pressure. Shanky backing away, all alone now. Games King with the Mag 7 will take him out instantly. And this is trouble time. Iku Total Gaming left with one final survivor, but Mafia buying an insurance policy back for the squad. That one revival is going to keep them in for a little while more.
I think it's super exciting to see this happening because we were talking about how Lion just now was having such a great game. They were very aggressive, hold that thought, shot, instant kill, headshot, eliminating Abai so quickly. But now he is in trouble since all eyes are on him.
Yeah, Rand's looking for a little bit of revenge shot, but great defense there with a double glue wall. Medkit's going to come in handy at this point of time. We'll catch up with Straw Hats later as we spot out the players at the side of Vitality doing battle with Twisted Minds. 2 eliminations in hand already for Twisted Minds, and they're looking to take this out of the equation. The Indonesian player, Valiant Dash, breaks down his defenses, and the Bash with a sliver of health cannot sustain as Joel from behind the glue wall hits him with the M82B.
Yeah, he's keeping his teammate alive as well. All eyes. I think he's definitely noted jump as well. A lot of damage onto him, but cannot keep him alive and deny that point because Diamond is close by as well. He's going to try for more.
Diamond's going to go in for the rush here. Gets tagged up by Joel. He's got the car 98, so Diamond can't mess around. M82B will find the access behind the glue wall as well. Diamond in a lot of trouble here. Joel with the advantage, and Koja with the flag. The VSK puts the guy down. And Twisted Minds will understand that they're not messing around with a small squad here. Vitality, do you go for the wipe? But there's Shanky interfering in the battle, and that forces the reposition out of Vitality.
Yeah, they do not want to deal with this too early as well, but great work coming from them. They have so many high grounds and angles well to be able to trade off one another. But meanwhile, for AHL, all eyes on the Fluxo side. They want to take this fight, but Fluxo, and you know how they play, they don't want to take this fight too early, putting a bit of space between each other.
Let's see what will Al-Alhi do here up against one of the biggest monsters you can come across. The one and only Fluxo. Not powerful just because they've got a huge fan base behind them. They've got a huge fan base behind them because of what they can do out here in a lobby like this. Sifu tagged up, Butch is in, walking in, Valiant Dash breaks down the defenses, but could not go in for that instant shot. Sifu looking for that recovery and gets his own glue wall broken down here, but the backup from GU and the Cord will give him the advantage, and Butch is in, follows up with the M590 shot. Al-Ali now in a lot of trouble. As Remind quickly tries to back away, Car 98 in hand, but there's nowhere to run. Fluxo's on the hunt.
Yeah, and you know that while they are chasing, they are almost like a boa constrictor who does not want to let go of the prey. Shots to Remind, but he's managing to stay alive for the time being. But Bob's heavy on that pursuit.
The Bobs should be able to find this elimination here, Remind. Outside, Bobs with the Woodpecker.
Okay, we are back after the break. We can see the matches begin. Second match of Group B. 8th match of the Group B, Day 2. EWC. We can see TG's in clash with Straw Hats. Aztec has been downed and eliminated right here. Straw Hats have eliminated TG. Aztec right there.
Oh yeah, you can definitely
Straw Hats are pushing great. They are trying to make their place in survival stage. We can see.
They definitely came into today with a game plan. Now, a reminder for yesterday when we were on Solara.
TG is struggling here. We can see TG is trying to revive his
much from them from map 1 and in this game as well. Yeah, so far.
Absolutely, yeah. Titan Esports, they survived Group A,
on
the group of death many people called it.
You can see Straw
But
Hats have
TEC
made a
showing
great
everyone
comeback
that they are
in last two
capable
matches. We
of
can
getting
see
into
they are trying
the
to
grand
make
finals.
their
But of
place in
course, if you
survival
look at
stage.
where they sat on the overall leaderboard, it's going to be quite a bit of struggle. So more is going to be needed out of them. But if they play anything like what Straw Hats is showing us out there on the lobby, they're going to see Bangladesh in the grand finals for sure. Leon, on the other hand, on the hunt. Al Ahly, Hawk. But the Hawk's not up in the air. It's wounded. It's on the ground. It's running away. And birds should be flying. Unfortunately, Hawk can't do that all alone as he's hunted by a pack of lions.
Yeah, they're very hungry as well. They love to keep these fights. They don't want to let it go. There we go. That's the first shot onto Hawk. That's a lot of damage done. Joker juking away, trying to stay healthy. And you know this guy, once he lands his shot, is very nasty. And there we go. It's Games King that finds Hawk in the end. That's a double kill for him.
Yeah, beautiful play. Hawk at least tried his very best, had the Skylar on him, Riptide Rhythm finding the connection, but of course Joker just dodged that bullet perfectly, saw a little bit of natural cover with the compound and made good use of that. If you look at the most eliminations, man, MIBR lost, still on fire.
The
even
players
though
are
we didn't
spread
see
all
a
across
massive
the
game from them
map. We can
at
see Straw
Bermuda. They
Hats
still
are
walked away with
around
the
Rider
point
Club. We can
eliminations,
see
and Yago just
TWS
topping
at
the charts
Waterfall.
with the damage as well.
We can
Yeah,
see
that circle
Lions
shift
at
to the right as
Studio
well. With
and
SEUL
Fluxo
being
at
so
Bay.
comfortable in that middle
Bayside,
area.
we
And
can
this is where
see
things get super
Soul is in the
interesting.
center of the
Fights gonna be
zone. We can see
happening.
Los
Happening
MIBR
seems
is
to be
also in
eyeing
the
that compound.
zone.
Absolutely.
AHL is around the TV tower. Straw Hats are using the strategy of 2-2 splits. We can see Fluxo and Team Secret are about to get clashed right here. We can see great amount of clashes in this match. But still any team hasn't eliminated right.
With the hammer, looking for the reposition as well, flanking towards the left. He does have the thrill of battle in hand, but he could just be the distraction here.
Fluxo are pushing, towards the Team Secret here. RRQ, Straw Hats, who has been knocked down and eliminated. RRQ is pushing towards TWS Diamond.
As well here, knows that close by. You also see Twisted Minds as well. Could overextend this. Move forward is here. Diamond takes quite a bit of damage from that corner here.
Diamond is about to get eliminated right there. We can see RRQ is pushing red. Fluxo has been eliminated. Fluxo has been eliminated. Team Diamond, TWS Diamond has been eliminated.
As expected, Fluxo really not going.
RRQ Dots has been knocked down and eliminated. RRQ Mal is only surviving for the RRQ. We can see
points in this game. Barely any eliminations from the side.
TWS Exposy is going to attack. Okay,
Oh, he didn't check him.
they don't. Exposy didn't know that RRQ Mal was there.
Both of them outside the circle. Exposy runs.
Exposy still don't know. Okay, still he didn't know.
There is
the ninja.
We saw we seen that RRQ had a great strategy, great camping right there. Survived great.
When they said keep your head down, I never knew it would work like that.
For real though, it worked out so well in their favor. And now we're going to be looking here at Vitality that's already repositioned themselves quite in the middle of the map as well. And these early rotators would have a bit of an advantage in terms of positioning.
Exposy needs to check his eyes, bro. Man. And Ma'al, that's the luckiest
Fluxo is the first team to get eliminated in this match. With 2 eliminations, they have been eliminated.
Especially to that large, big area that he was crossing.
TWS is still chasing RRQ. RRQ Mal is taking rotation, coming back to the zone. Soul is still in the center of the circle. We can see.
And Ma'al just lucked out big time. And
I'm not able to see where TG. Okay, TG is reviving his. TG Vota is reviving his squad. And TG has been eliminated. Unfortunately, at 0 points, TG has been eliminated. We didn't expect the TG to get eliminated so bad. Straw Hats is moving ahead with 9 eliminations. A great gameplay we can see from Straw Hats. They are trying to upgrade. They are trying to upgrade the position on the leaderboard. This may be risk for Soul. Soul Gaming may get Okay, TWS. RRQ has took the dominance over the TWS right here. TWS jump has been eliminated. TWS exposed is only surviving. Team Secret is right beside them. TWS may get eliminated right here. Oh, and TWS Twisted Minds have been eliminated. They are out of the game for now. You can see Lions are moving towards AHL. Lions are moving towards AHL. AHL Simons and AHL Hawks are have used the strategy of split, and we can see Cymox have been spotted and eliminated right at the spot. AHL has been eliminated by the Lions. Great gameplay we have seen by the Lions. Team Secret had got the eyes on the Lions right there. Okay, Soul and Team Vitality are about to get clashed, but they are on two different floors. Soul has took the spot on the upper roof of the cafe, Tega Cafe. We can see right there.
Looking to play it safe for the next
Leons have to get a step back. Leons have took the rotation. Leons are peacefully participating in the clash, not getting much involved. Straw Hats are making rotations. Straw Hats with a great amount of eliminations. They have done 10 eliminations for this match. They are making comeback.
Absolutely.
Lions are with 10 eliminations to Team Vitality with okay Straw Hats. Straw Hats took the roof point, and now they are aiming towards. They were aiming towards Soul Esports, but now we see that Lions have dealt them damage and they have switched to survival strategy. RRQ has unlocked the Arsenal, and RRQ is camp. RRQ has pulled their stronghold at Arsenal, and Lion, one player of Lions have been knocked out. We can see Team Secret has got their eyes on Lions and targeting them constantly.
On fire earlier, but he slowed things down a tad bit here. They need to look for
Lost MIBR has lost one player, another player has been knocked out. RRQ with 7 eliminations, Lost MIBR 2 eliminations only. Lost MIBR is playing much peaceful right now. We can see Team Secret has got their eyes on Lions, and Lions are about to get in head-on clash with Team Secret. Great amount of nades are being thrown. Nades are being constantly tossed by Lions. You can see Lions are constantly getting damage from Straw Hats. Straw Hats saw the opportunity of two teams clashing right there, and RRQ has also saw the opportunity of clashing, and there is a huge spot created. And Team Secret, only one player left. They might get eliminated here. Wrong move done by Team Secret. Now RRQ has their eyes on Lions. Lions are dealt pretty great damage right there. One player Della is eliminated. Team Vitality has been eliminated out of the game. Okay, Team Secret 2 has been eliminated now. Lions are also about to eliminate. Only Joker is the sole survivor with a very great amount of damage dealt there. Lion is about to get eliminated. Lion has been eliminated. Lions have been eliminated right there. RRQ has pulled a successful moment right there. Soul Esports have been eliminated. Okay, Soul Esports have made their comeback and they've got to position 8.
Yeah, time is dwindling and no space to move because
Soul elimination is getting constant damage. Neil has been eliminated. Shocked is getting lost. MIBR has showed their established is the dominance right there. We can see RRQ is pushing against the loss. Lost MRBR is in the risk now. Lost MIBR is about to get eliminated. Only one player left of Lost MIBR. MIBR Loss has been eliminated out of the game. We can see Straw Hats and Mia Cops and RRQ. Straw Hats and Mia Cops have made it to the top 3 again. As we have seen on the first match, Straw Hats and MIA Corps had made to the final but couldn't have the Booyah. But will they able to get Booyah now? Straw Hats have been eliminated. Mia Corps are only left with RRQ. But Mia Corps are about to get eliminated by RRQ. RRQ are pushing aggressively towards, and here we have the Booyah by RRQ. RRQ has made their comeback. We have got comeback from RRQ right here. Booyah has been taken by RRQ.
Oh man, RRQ had
again,
so many
same
goals
situation.
With one player left
Lost
alive,
MIBR.
whether it be Duds, and
Couldn't
somehow
survive the
still
head
being
rush
able
right
to
there.
bring the whole squad back into the game.
Straw Hats
recover,
and
get that
Mia
Booyah
Corps
is insane
made it to top
work.
3, but they couldn't have the Booyah.
At Bermuda on this game 1 for day 2, RRQ shows that they definitely can step it up. And Solara, not necessarily their best map out there, but they have shown that they have got that veteran experience, and a little bit of the circle, a little bit of the action on the battlefield favored them in multiple of those situations.
TG couldn't able to play any good right here, but we have expectations from TG still now. 4 matches are left of Group B. If they aren't able to perform any good, then they might get eliminated. But still they have chance. They aren't the
RRQ making it back, like you said, almost annihilated on that recovery. Still met back with Twisted Minds, took them out of the equation, got to that final circle, and if they were not proactive, they would have
Straw Hats are making a great comeback right here. We can
but
see
Dudes with the master grenade onto the Team Secret players, because Team Secret was in the best
Straw Hats and Mia Corps are making a great comeback. We can see
crazy being able to see that. And I'm curious to see what
but snatched away the Booyah of Straw Hats and Mia Corps.
Because it must have been huge knowing where the nade happened and they just go all the way till the end.
Man, Dudes is just a monster with those grenades. The accuracy, the timing, he cooks it up so well like a chef, and when he serves it, the dish is absolutely deadly.
Yeah, honestly, there were just so many hero plays coming in for RRQ, and it's also a testament to not only their teamwork,
RRQ
but also
took the
their
Booyah of
individual
second match
prowess
of
from
the
every
day.
single one of these
8th
players.
match
And
of
it's
Group
always
B
really fun to be able to see
of
these
group
things
stages
happen
in
as well.
EWC
Because for
2026
RRQ, they always
Paris,
come so
co-streamed
close
by the
toward very end. And I
Daydreamers.
think, after the interview, they
Myself,
said that this year
Sneha, I will be
is
back
the
with
year
another
that
match.
they think that they had learned so
I'll be
much
back
from the
after a
previous
short
years,
break.
and this year is the year that they want to be able to get that trophy.
Straw Hats showing the will of D is alive. You cannot take them out of the equation. You cannot count them out just yet. On the first page, they sit right here. Yesterday, just about 24 points from 6 games. Today, back-to-back, they've scored more than 20 points.
Here we can see match standings are out. Team RRQ with 29 points, 17 eliminations. Straw Hats with 12 eliminations. Straw Hats are making a great comeback. Here we can see 20 points and 12 eliminations, 18 points, 9 eliminations.
Can always stay alive as long
but
as
what do
you
we see
make
here?
those plays.
On 12th
Because on the
position,
second
we have
page, Team
Total Gaming
Vitality
0
getting
points and
knocked
0
out a tad bit too early,
eliminations.
alongside MIBR loss as
A
well as
great
Twisted
loss for
Minds.
Total Gaming
Yeah,
right
and I
here.
think that in this situation, there's a possibility that you're not expecting some of these teams to really go activated on day number 2.
Yeah.
Vitality did try to survive, but they got overwhelmed from so many different teams as well. We saw Dix getting knocked out so quickly, so many times, and separated from the rest of his teammates. I think in this situation, Vitality need to find a way to not only survive as a team, but how they approach fights. And I think awareness might be something they want to pick up as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Straw Hats, unfortunately, they have to make sure that they don't hold on to such angles in the future, because their feet exposed, no glue walls to protect themselves. Many teams found that to be that weak point of the squad, and 2 players got taken out of the equation a tad bit too early. If Straw Hats had 4 survivors down in that final circle to play for the Booyah, on the other hand, I think that would have been a much better chance for them. But of course, these small little mistakes is exactly what they need to fix. But of course, we've got an interview on the stage. Let's catch up with you guys in a bit.
All right, all right.
right, we are back on the stage with me, Conchita, and of course we have Joel from Team Fatality, and we're also joined by the pretty Yunsu. All right, let's have a bit of a chit chat, shall we? Because I am so amazed by the way that you have been performing today. So yeah, the first question is, Joel, we all know that this is your very first international event since joining Team Fatality. How is the pressure difference? How are you handling it? Jadi Joel, ini kan kita tahu ya, pertama kali nih event internasional, ya kan? Sebelumnya pertama kali ke luar negeri kan waktu itu World Series. Sekarang akhirnya ngerasain international event. Pressure-nya seperti apa perbedaannya dan gimana juga cara kamu menghandle tekanan itu?
Kalau buat tekanannya ya biasa aja sih. Kalau soal pressure juga kita udah biasa turnamen-turnamen internasional juga, jadi ya aman aja.
That is such a nice answer. So basically what he said is that, what pressure? I'm not feeling pressured at all. I'm just being myself, calm and collected, because this is something that we're not new to. This is something that I've trained myself to, and I'm just ready for anything basically, because I don't see any pressure coming from any of the other team. So yeah, that answer actually shocks me too.
He have grown up a lot. I have been following his, his path since 2024 until now, and wow, he changed a lot. All right, up to our second questions. You start off a day with the very first booyah and build up more a gap in the finals qualification. How much of a benefit will it be to not have to play in tomorrow's survival stage?
Nah, ini pertanyaannya menarik banget nih. Kalian kan tadi membuka hari di grup B dengan sebuah booyah, yang artinya kalian juga nambahin jarak poin dari tim-tim lain yang harus ngejar tim Fatality. Sepenting apa sih sebenarnya buat kalian sendiri menghindari survival stage?
Seru apa?
Apa pentingnya kalian menghindari babak survival? Karena kan kalau yang kita lihat di top atas itu bisa langsung melangkah ke babak selanjutnya. Sepenting apa untuk langsung catapulting diri kalian ke babak berikutnya dibanding harus lewatin survival stage?
Kalau untuk ngelewatin survival itu menurut saya terlalu jauh lah. Ya kita pengen buru-buru lolos aja.
Well, a very short answer and a very confident answer. Well, we don't want to waste our time. We just want to make it quick. We just want to make it to the next stage and not go through the survival stage, because again, it is a waste of our time.
All right. Show us more.
Yeah.
We would love to see more from you guys.
Yeah, I
hope
he can back up this answer seriously. Okay, so last question. We've seen a lot of teams start slowly this event. How important it is for you to show your best game in the group stage and build confidence heading deeper into the competition. Ini kan kita lihat beberapa tim tuh memulai perjalanan mereka agak sedikit slow nih. Apalagi kalau kita bicara di grup B gitu kan. Sementara kalian agak sedikit berbeda. Sebenarnya seberapa penting sih buat kalian tampil agresif dan tampil langsung meledak gitu di group stage dibandingkan dengan tampil konsisten memasuki babak-babak berikutnya di kompetisi yang sebenarnya bisa dibilang ini kan jatuhnya kayak maraton ya, bukan lomba lari cepat gitu.
Situasional aja sih, kalau emang kita lagi pengen agresif ya kita agresif, cuman kalau kita pengen defense. Nggak ada penting-pentingnya juga, biasa aja.
So of course, what he's saying is that, well, the teammates are also complaining behind you because of his answers. But basically what he said is that, well, it is important to play great, to perform well. But then again, when it comes to being aggressive, when it comes to getting as much points as possible, it is very strategic. It's something that they will adjust according to the gameplay. So yeah, right now they're just trying to give up their best and showing the best performance that they could.
Awesome. At least we can see all of the Indonesian teams are on fire right now. They're keeping the track, getting more booyahs on today at Group B. Well, thank you, Conchita, for the translating. And of course, congratulate you as well for the first game, getting the booyah, Joel. And also, I hope that everyone will keep this fire and spirit and play the best in the next game. Thank you for your listening and stay tuned, get hydrated, and wait more from us.
K7, what do you got there?
I got me a golf club. We're here at Quirilla City, and we accept your challenge, Glitter and Lace. You guys ended up getting very close there to first place, if not first place, but I think we got what it takes to beat it. So why don't we get started?
Yeah, I mean, you start off. I'm going to start this. And let's see what you got.
I'm a little bit nervous here.
Well, there's no need to be nervous because we got 7 woods. There goes for a swing. Is it in the green?
Ooh, 89.4. You know what? I'll take it. It says too far, but I'll take it now. It's time for your turn, Mr. Neptune Happy Gilmore. Let's see what you got. Let's see if you got what it takes to beat 89.4 or maybe make it even better. As we'll get started here with playing golf. Let me press the start right here. Okay. All right, you got this. You got family watching back at home. Anything you want to tell them really quick?
I got this.
He's got this. Let's see that swing too. The prep is gonna be up. That was a practice. Practice.
Yeah, just a practice.
He's got this. He's got this. Oh my goodness. Oh my. No. Don't break that just yet. Oh, 82.1. You know what? If you are in Paris, if you are at EWC 26, you can actually come check this out at Quirilla City. But for this one right now, I mean, I think it's actually time we challenge somebody.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's do this. So you know what, Husky, Lucifer, let's see if you got what it takes to beat our score.
Hello everyone, it's Carol Bombshell again. I'm happy to be back here on stage close to Fluxo's crowd, Fluxo's fan. And I'm also happy to be here with the 2 influencers for Fluxo. I got Raja and Ale Mazy here with me. They have been done such a great job with the Fluxo's crowd. And I want to know, Raja, what's the feeling to be back here at EWC with your team now?
I'm really happy to be here today. I love EWC. It's just the best tournament ever. And it's really good to see my team playing, and they are doing really well, and we're about to win this tomorrow.
Oh wow, such a great confidence. I like that, girl. Okay, Ale Mazy. It's special to have you here for the first time watching your team, and I want to know, do you think they will qualify direct to the grand finals?
Match 9. Match 3 of the day for Group B, and match 9 overall is about to begin in just a bit.
Vai dar tudo certo, se Deus quiser. Hoje a gente vai sair com essa classificação. E é isso, gente. Vai dar certo, sim. Segue o fluxo que os meninos estão preparados.
Get ready for the excitement that we are going to experience throughout the matches of TG and Soul Esports on the platform of EWC 2026, co-streamed by the Daydreamers. Myself, Snapu, I will be casting matches for today, guys.
Thank you.
We booked Esports World Cup.
Neptune's swing was a little bit off, but don't worry about it because hopefully Fluxo will be able to come back. But actually, Fluxo hasn't been performing that well. Sorry, Carol, don't worry. We'll get a chance to talk about that. By the way, Carol Bombshell, Neptune, and Lace with us. But to recap the first 2 games of Group B, Vitality.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. Vitality has been great from yesterday. Now they are dominating. And it's not only them. I mean, even RQ did manage to get that booyah. So there's just a lot of hopes right now that's coming from the team. And the climb for the top 4 is just getting easier and easier. Even for the interview coming from Joel, I think like he's just too confident that they will be getting there quite soon.
Well, let's talk about that actually, because that confidence, it's good to see, Lace, but sometimes we've been seeing maybe too much confidence come back and bite you in the you-know-what.
Well, all I know is that we beat you in golf, so I'm just going to hold that in my heart. But look, obviously I've been following the storyline of, Team Secret as my underdogs, okay? So in that position, they were in that southeastern corner there with Bayside, and it looked like that they were going to, have a nice little easy rotation in. And I think this is probably why we've brought Carol up here, but they managed to get a team wipe on Fluxo down in that corner of Bayside. But it was a bit of a treacherous kind of rotation to that zone, because they got held out by the likes of RRQ and
okay, the official
also,
rankings are out.
what was it? I think it was
MIB are lost with 156 points, 90 eliminations, 3 booyahs. Team Vitality with 138 points and 74 eliminations, 2 booyahs. Team RRQ with 120 points, 81 eliminations and 2 booyahs. Twisted Mind with 111 points, 71 eliminations and 0 booyahs. Lions with 107 total points, 72 eliminations and 0 booyahs. Fluxo W7M with 94 points, 59 eliminations and 0 booyahs. RRQ is playing pretty well here. We can see they scored a booyah just a match ago. Team Vitality is playing great. 2 MIB are lost. Is dominating the leaderboard with 160 points and 90 eliminations.
Like the fighting spirit coming from him and the team. I'm really loving it.
Team RRQ has their focus on eliminations. You can see 81 eliminations they have made.
This is a squad that
But
everybody expects them to go directly to the grand finals, but right now that's not the case. They're 17 points
okay,
away
on the
from
7th position we have Team Secret 90 points and 62 eliminations with 1 booyah. Soul Esports have made their comeback and made their position to top 8. They are at 8th position with 81 points, 44 eliminations. And Total Gaming, our beloved and favorite team of the India, we can see at 73 points and 41 eliminations. They need to make a great comeback, because we aren't able to see any great action of Total Gaming.
Probably their worst nightmare will come for them.
And Mia Cops and Straw Hats are at the bottom. Still, Mia Cops and Straw Hats are making a great comeback. They made it to top 3 twice in the matches we have seen of Group B. They have made top 3, and Straw Hats are getting a great eliminations. They have made 10, 12 eliminations on both matches. They are making great eliminations. Great comeback they are making, trying to get into the survivor stage, trying to get upgrade.
Yeah, answer your question.
MIB are lost with 156 total points and Team Vitality with 130. They are going head to head against each other. Average eliminations of MIB are lost are 11.25, and average eliminations of Team Vitality are 9.25. Average damage of 69,000 of MIB are lost and 62,066 of Team Vitality. You can see average placement is 3.5 for MIB are lost, and average placement of Team Vitality is 4.5.
We saw a bit more of a chance for some of the other squads to kind of come up, and that's exactly
what
we're
waiting for
seeing
the
right
action
now
of
in
Total
day 2,
Gaming
when
here.
these squads are trying to
Soul
make sure they push for that top 4.
we are waiting for the actions.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm seeing right now is
Gaming aren't able to perform very well. They are choking on the international stage. We are seeing that they need to make a great comeback. They need to establish the dominance on the leaderboard. They need to upgrade the positions. They should try at least getting in the top 6.
Very, very close to the top
Soul
4.
Esports had made their comeback. They came from 10th position to 8th position. They're making a good comeback right there. They need to upgrade still. Both of teams needs to upgrade. Total Gaming and Soul Esports should make a great comeback and come to top 6 at least.
Coherent, like you said
and
just before,
they
but basically
they
Team
must
Secret is
survive for the survivor stage, qualify for the survivor stage.
Fluxo, which is 92. So this is an incredibly close leaderboard for these mid-range teams to sort of intercept there. So like you're saying, there's still a chance. Carol, don't you worry, girl. Like, they have every opportunity in these next couple of matches to bring it home for them, but it is incredibly close. So let's hope that, we can get the Fluxo spirit here a little bit higher, and they can, definitely
rile them up and get them some more eliminations. You know what, girl? I really hope Fluxo makes to the grand finals, but right now we already got Loud, so we already have Brazil in the grand finals, and that's good. And talk a little bit more about Los. Los, it's good to see them. I mean, of course, yesterday they were the best team for Group B, but it's good to see them still keeping their regularity here. So I think maybe this is one of their secrets. They are really good to keep their game regular.
I know the fans want Fluxo to step it up and just start getting those booyahs because they have yet to win one. Let's see if that's going to happen with the 4 games left
and today
of
we are
Group
streaming
B. AJ
EWC
Dash,
2026
take it away.
Free Fire Day
Thank you very
2
much,
group
Seven. At
stages,
this point of
and
time,
now
I
the
just
Group
want
B
Team Secret to get
match
a booyah
3 is
just so
about
that
to
Lace
get
can smile a little
started.
bit
Match
Yes,
9
I agree.
overall
Lace,
is about
this
to get
one's for you,
started.
maybe, hopefully. We are praying for it as we go into our next map.
The girl almost gave up. She's like, okay, I just want Fluxo to win. I mean, you guys are doing bad
Do you
too.
believe in jinxes?
I do. I believe in blessings.
Do you believe in blessings?
Yeah.
Okay, bet. So
Depends
Lace,
on who's the one dishing it out.
So if it's Lace,
If it's Lace, she's got a kind heart, so it's definitely a blessing.
it's a blessing for sure. So that's high expectations for Team Secret in this particular one as we go into this
Okay,
next
the
one.
next
After all, this map is not going to be easy
The
after
map
all.
of
Since a lot
Kalari
teams
has
are
been
starting to amp up.
started for
We
Group
see
B.
consistency across through 3 maps. I mean 2 maps, excuse me.
I just see consistency from the 2 teams down at the bottom who are
Yeah.
fighting for their
Lost
dear
and
lives,
VR.
and it looks like
VR
Straw
are
Hats will
the
not
two
stay at the
team
bottom
vitality
all
with
throughout
2.
because little by
You
little
can see
they are making that
TWS
climb.
has
I mean,
dropped
what
at the
a
sub,
brilliant play
Team
so
Secret
far,
at the
getting
Mammoth,
more than
Miyakovs
40
at the
points
Maze,
just off of 2 games. A very
RRQ
different
has
version of Straw Hats we get
established the
today,
dominance at
and
Refinery.
moving all the way out, potentially for a double compound
TG
drop
and
here in
AHL
Foundation as well
has
as
dropped
Wolverhampton.
at command
This is
post.
gonna
We
give
may
them
be able to see
ample
drop
loot
clash
to
of
play
TG
the
and
game
AHL
well
when
once
the
again.
I am
Soul
very
is
excited to
moving
see how
towards
aggressive some of these
Katrina
teams are going to
Katrina
go. I think
and
we during the break we also talked a little bit
Leons
about Mia,
are
right?
on the
About how
ridge.
today it's more
You
how
can
they've been
see
able to
Team
be
Vitality going
consistently
towards
on that top 3,
Council
being able
Hall,
to survive a
and
little bit
Shrines
more
have
longer compared
been
to
dominated.
yesterday.
Okay, here
And
we
wow,
are about to
Trouple's
see
already
the
brewing.
first clash, first drop clash. We can see AHL against Total Gaming. Okay, Total Gaming can successfully get this first clash of the match.
They need to win this out. Perhaps the winner of this battle will stay alive in the competition. Looking at how Mayor Corbett Straw Hats have hooked it up once again. Beautiful
TG has took a knock right there. Another knock for the 3 players of AHL has been knocked out. Shanky got the first blood and double blood right away. We got a pretty great clash right there. Lion Joker is coming. Lion Joker is coming towards the clash. They have been attracted by the clash, and AHL remade has been eliminated at 0 points. Lion took the advantage of player being alone sitting there. AHL has been eliminated right away. TG Mafia has took a great spot up on the tower, but got damaged by someone right there. Leons have now took a clash against TG. Now can TG took another clash 1-on-1 after another.
Joker just does
Leons
not have
have pushed
his
towards
weapon of choice
TG.
at this point of
Shanky
time.
is
Having to
pushing.
make work with the
52 of
Woodpecker
damage has
as
been
best as
dealt.
possible.
Leon
Shanky with the SKS
Game
also
King
has
has
gone
made
the
rush.
time turner. One
Wota has been
second for
took
the
down.
bomb on his side, saving his
Aztec
life.
is taking a
Wota down on
rotation.
the ground though. The recovery
Leon
needs
are
to be strong
pushing
here
constantly
for
on the
Total Gaming.
TG.
Games
TG are
King
on
looking
pressure.
for
Dell has been
circle
took down
around
by
with
the
the SKS in hand.
TG.
Looks
Mafia
at
have been spotted.
With the
Mafia have been
MAB2B,
spotted
Mafia's
by
gonna be
Game
deadly
Zikin.
even though Leon
Okay,
does have
Aztec.
those glue walls on their side.
Aztec
Games King
took
will
down
get shut
Game
down by
Zikin right
Mafia
away.
up close and
Great.
personal. 4 eliminations in
TG
hand.
has took a great drop clash like that 5 elimination they have scored on the beginning of the match. Eliminate and Jacko's Aztec is in fight with Jacko's right there. Joker is coming from back. Aztec, oh, another Joker has been down to
Mafia keeping his body in.
Jacko's. Okay, great Mafia. Okay, Team Total Gaming had done a great clash right here. 7 eliminations they have got from the start of the game. AHL has been eliminated out of the game at the start with 0 points, and Straw Hats are
Looking
still.
deadly.
Fluxo has
SKS.
got their eyes on Soul Noor, and Soul Noor has been
Beautiful on the
eliminated.
revive,
Have been
brings
knocked
Stroll
down right
back in
there.
before getting
He's
knocked
about
out of
to
the
get
ground. Man had
eliminated.
barely any HP on him. And he was timing that perfectly, and he executed
Soul
that
has been
revival
knocked down
perfect.
right there.
And SHUL will be able to thank him a tad bit more later on by reviving
Soul
him.
Esports,
Obviously,
Soul
boys are going to be taking him out of the equation in a
Okay,
tad bit here.
Soul has been revived. Team has been revived.
The ice grenade to
Mia Cops are surviving with
weaken him a
only
tad
one
bit
survivor.
here.
RQ has pulled the
2v1,
rush,
the
and
couple stand, no
Mia Cops
chance.
have been
And Mia
eliminated
Cops
out
are
of
early
the
this
game.
time round.
That's
Mia
unfortunate for
Cops
Mia,
have
who are
been
currently
eliminated.
just
Mia
running
Cops
to
would
just
have
be
done
able to
pretty
stay
good in
alive
previous
in this
matches,
game.
but
Now moving over
now
to
they aren't
Lace's
able
favorite team here, TS at the bottom side, but
including
Twisted
this.
Minds have
Now
a mind
Twisted
of
Minds
their
are
own to
having
eliminate this team, and Shan
clash
keeping a bit of
with
space between
Team
him
Secret.
and the rest of Twisted. Decides to play a little bit more further back instead. Being able to get support from his teammates is the priority here.
Time for Lace to smile. This is Twisted Minds. They've got the high ground. Both teams
take this
calling out
clash
for the lightning
because
zone.
they
It
have
is Twisted
advantage of
Minds'
the height
lightning
here.
zone. That was
Skeleton
called out a
Ornament
tad
is
bit
giving them a
later,
great height
which
advantage
means
right
Team
there.
Secret cannot get too
Can
cheeky out of
Twisted
the open
Minds
just yet. That allows
took
a perfect
this
rotation
clash
from
successful.
Diamond.
Okay,
The
Hogum has
fans
been
have
spotted.
found
Hogum has
out
been
wrong
chased
gun.
and
The
Hogum
sniper
has
will
been
get
knocked out
stabbed
and
in the back.
eliminated by
The Fast gets
TWS
lucky
the
with
Bars.
that ambush. Taking Wong out of the
TWS
equation is just
was
his first
taking
step.
rotation.
Now, up close and personal. The
Another
Fast once
fight.
again with the M590.
Another fight. The Bars has taken another down right there.
Tikui, can you pull one back? PRS1
Twisted Minds have got the double kill. The Bars have got the double kill. Can Team
And is
Secret
this an
survive this
interference
clash?
from another squad?
Because it
PLS1
is
trying his very best.
only one
Tikui
player of
down on the ground, exposing
okay,
the call
Twisted
98.
Mind. Okay,
Just trying his
Team
best to
Secret has
keep that
been revived.
contained. But it
Team
looks like
has been
Team Secret
revived.
is about to win this out thanks to
Okay,
PLS1.
now tables have turned. TWs were dominating this clash. Now Team Secret has dominated the clash and TWS has been eliminated. Twisted Minds have been eliminated out of the game. Tables have turned. We didn't expect it that. And Team RRQ, what are we seeing? Team RRQ has been also eliminated. Team Vitality with 4 eliminations right here. Fluxo is also in clash with Soul. Soul Troll has been knocked down right there. Great sniping is going on by FX MT7. Soul Noor has been spotted. So by Fluxo, Butsin is chasing him. Soul Noor has been eliminated. Soul is in danger. Soul is in danger, under pressure. Great Soul needs to back off from this clash. Back off from this clash and survive. Okay, they have reared their players and they both have died right there. Fluxo dominated this clash with 8 elimination points. Fluxo is moving ahead. Soul has been caught. Soul is moving away. Okay, Soul Troll has got the hit list. It will be a disadvantage for them as they have got the hit list
But if you
on
look at
them.
Fluxo's performance so far, this has been the best within the day. In the 2 past games, they
Fluxo
only
has
walked
got 8
away with 2 points in
eliminations.
each
Lions
of
with
those
7
movies.
eliminations following
Obviously
the
not
lead.
looking like the usual Fluxo.
Team Vitality
But like
with
I
4,
anticipated, I
Team
just
Secret with
wasn't
4
expecting them
loss,
to go
MIBR
crazy
with
here
1,
on day 2.
and
I think they
TG has
definitely
been
found
eliminated
ways
with
to
7
survival
eliminations on the
game.
position
You
9.
saw what Raja said yesterday. Our team will dominate
Soul
tomorrow.
needs
Yeah, definitely did. They're showing us the
make a
signs of life.
comeback,
Not only signs of life, they're starting to just
get
go
a great amount of
crazy.
eliminations.
Now, speaking of that
Number
as well,
like
in terms of
10,
positioning, we're
10,
looking at,
12
Lost
eliminations
very, very
are in
active,
need
getting
for
Refinery
Soul.
super,
If Soul
super
can have
early,
10
and
or
I think
12
they're trying to
eliminations,
just
then
around
Soul
and
can
find
do
some
something
information
great
about where everyone's
out
going
of
to
this
be.
match.
TS Lace's team also
Team
trying to
Secret.
move around the area. They're
Team
fairly
Secret are
healthy. They have
taking
4
rotation.
eliminations already. And in this situation, we're starting to see a slowdown from so many of these teams as they try to figure out not only where to position themselves in the circle, but also where to go next.
Yeah, Leon needs to be careful a bit here. Thanks to the fact that Twisted Minds have been having a rough day out here today. They've been able to catch up and now overtake them on the leaderboard, but not through
Straw
points
Hats
just
are
yet. They need
quite
one more
peaceful
point
in this
to
map. We can see
equalize.
with 0
Because if they can find
eliminations.
the final circle for themselves, overtaking Twisted Minds will be a no-brainer, and I think that'll be a huge success for the organization.
Straw Hats have great chance of getting great points and getting a great position on the
There we go. The reposition coming in
leaderboard.
from SAUL as well.
Team Secret.
If Straw Hats get around 4 eliminations,
Well, it
they
looks like they're not
can
gonna be
come
getting
to the
far
top
enough.
10
SHUL,
by overtaking
no elimination
AHL and
so
Mia
far.
Corps, as Mia Corps has saved his position by getting to top 10, but if Straw Hats plays good enough, they can overtake them. Mia Corps can be overtaken by, and the 10th position can belong to Straw Hats. So if they manage to get 4 eliminations.
The drums of liberation courtesy of Fluxo.
Straw Hats are still holding at the council hall, not taking rotation, still holding at this council hall, but they should make a rotation towards the zone, make rotation towards the circle they need to go. Because they are playing too peacefully right here, we can see they are collecting resources. We can see Team Vitality and Lost as MIBR are 1-on-1.
Keeping an eye on the rotation
Fluxo
of Team
is
Secret. MIBR lost, making their way in as well.
so everyone
as
here
Fluxo
now
and
is
squad
having
pretty
their
waiting
safe
for the
points,
next
safe
contenders. This next
positions,
circle
but we are seeing the
is
Straw
definitely
Hats are
gonna be
away
bringing a tad bit of
back
chaos
from
in
the
here
zone. They need
because
to
we
make
are
a
running
comeback
out
towards the
of space
circle.
to play, and
They need
Fluxo
to
will have to
reposition
make them
themselves.
run out
They
of
are maybe
the
using the
defensive space.
2-2
I have to say,
split
Made in Brazil
tactic.
lost really
They are
good with the
using
reposition. They were
2-2
hanging
split
around Refinery and
strategy
decided
maybe
to
to
move
come back
off
into
that
zone.
area.
No.
And now the prime
Whole
zone in
squad
the
is trying to make
middle of
comeback
the area.
into
And
zone.
I should go
Leons are still around us up. They have used the zip line and moving towards the refinery, taking elevation of refinery right here. They are moving towards refinery with 7 eliminations. Lions are
RRQ out super early from
on
this
the
lobby.
4th
Did not
position.
expect that. The Booyaka still hunting down these teams. Regardless of the stage, regardless of the level of competition, you can improve. But running away from the Booyakas, on the other hand, is just something that's just totally up to luck. And RRQ just did not have that luck on their side this time.
No, I was quite surprised as well to see them getting knocked out super early. But again, we are seeing the teams that had a great start to the day start to slow down a little bit now. Who took a little
Okay,
bit
Straw Hats
extra
have made their
damage
comeback to
there
the
from those
circle.
long-range shots.
They
Have
made
to be
their
careful
comeback
in
to
terms
the
of these
zone. They
rotations. A bit later to
are
the area
looking for
that you
4
don't have a lot of space to work
eliminations
with.
minimum.
And most areas are
Minimum 4
being, I would
eliminations.
say,
Okay,
held
they have
by
been
players
spotted by the
at
Fluxo.
MT7, like Carol says.
Fluxo
Really
77 has
scary
spotted
seeing
the
this guy,
Straw
being able to just
Hats
really work with his
right
weapon.
down right beneath there, and they
The AWMY in
got
hand.
spotted by the Fluxo.
MT7, one of the deadly snipers
is
out
calling
there.
for the
But can
MT7
he
is calling for the
outperform
reinforcements. Straw Hats had made a bad decision right there. Fluxo had spotted great headshot by Fluxo. MT7, great sniping by MT7. Wrong rotation by Straw Hats right there. This may get them eliminated right here. Fluxo had made their eyes pretty clear on the Straw Hats. Now Straw Hats are in danger of getting eliminated at 0 eliminations. But Straw Hats need at least 4 eliminations to come back on the top 10 of the leaderboard. As we are seeing, Solo is also playing peacefully with 0 eliminations, but we see Team Vitality has got their eyes on the Soul Esports. Team Secret. Now it is gonna be hard for Soul to come into the circle, as Team Vitality will be gatekeeping them. Let's see what strategies the Soul Esports have.
The risk that he will
Team
have
Secret is taking
playing those
rotation,
blue walls a
getting
little too
beneath
much
the
too
lows
early.
MIBR.
Team Secret is keeping close to the very edge of this hill, making sure they stay out of the crosshairs of MIBR.
Lost MIBR is
And since they will not be
Lost
spotted out for the time
MIBR
being,
has
survivability
been
is
playing
that
very
they can sneak
good
under
since now, but
squad of MIBR
in this match they only
and play
got 1
survival.
elimination.
Yago has not hit those wild shots today just yet.
Okay, Team Secret has been spotted by the Lost MIBR. Now this can be a great clash right there. Straw Hats have been in danger, under pressure. Only 1 player is remaining. Straw Hats need to make a great comeback right there. Soul is repositioning themselves now. Soul is taking a rotation right ahead.
Final circle 3 times in a row.
Yeah, and who hasn't moved at all since then?
Okay, Soul is in clash with Team Secret. Lost MIBR is also okay. Team Secret is backing off from the clash. They are moving towards Lawrence.
Waiting.
Lost MIBR.
angle.
Lost
Just really
MIBR is
pressure
also
this team
attacking
out of
towards
the
Team
zone.
Secret. Team
And I'm
Secret is
saying
under
that Team
pressure
Secret right
against
now,
Soul
just a
Esports and
terrible
Lost
position to be in, but
MIBR.
SEUL is here perhaps
Straw
giving their
Hat
space and
is
respite for them.
having only
Yago
one
versus
survivor right there.
PLS1, and SAUL
Soul has
moves on in.
got a
And
nice
MIBR lost it.
position
You
right
can
there.
have it, baby.
They have
I do
took a
not
great
want this
repositioning
round.
themselves
They
now.
quickly retreat.
They need to
Trying to look for the
accumulate
reposition.
elimination
Is
points.
that
Straw
a
Hats
good
have been
ball or a bad one?
eliminated.
Straw Hats finally
Straw
taken
Hats
out of
been
the equation
eliminated by
already.
Team
Look, so
Vitality as they
second
had a
shots
pretty
to
high
the
clear
squad
on
of
them.
Vitality. Joel knocked
Team
down
Vitality
as
only
well
one
as
player
Joel.
left. Can
Aiming
they
for
survive?
players
Can
on the
Team
side of
Vitality? Team
Team
Vitality has been
Secret.
eliminated by the Fluxo. Fluxo W7 has eliminated Team Vitality right there. Fluxo with 14 kills, leading the leaderboard in the terms of elimination with 7. Following with 7 Lion and TG. With following Team Vitality with 6 eliminations. 5 eliminations by RRQ. Miacops with 2 and Twisted Mind with 2. Lost MIBR with only 1 and AHL and Straw Hats have got eliminated with 0 eliminations.
Have to deal with SAUL.
You gotta hit it when the window messes with your aim. PLS1 now trying to get away. Can he? Yes,
Team
he
Secret
can.
has
Beautiful
repositioned
jump
themselves.
repositioned by
They
PLS1.
didn't go for a great clash. Lions, Joker have been eliminated, knocked down. Was one a verge of getting eliminated, but he has been still. Soul Bunny has been knocked down. We can see Team Secret's player is right
They
there.
are catching up. Look at the monstrous run. 14 eliminations strong.
Okay, Team Secret's player may get eliminated right now, but Landmine had saved him, got him some time. He's constantly needing, but he may get eliminated right here. Team Secret is about to get eliminated here. Team Secret is about to get eliminated here. Okay, Team Secret has made a great comeback, took down 2 players of the Soul, but was backed by Fluxo. Fluxo has also eliminated Soul Gaming. Soul Esports have been also eliminated by Fluxo. Fluxo did a great work there. 17 eliminations for the Fluxo. Lion with 11 eliminations. Lost MIBR with only 1. Lost MIBR should make up some position points, but they need to make some elimination points right away. Now there are good clashes going on. Top 3 teams are Fluxo, W7M, Lions and Lost MIBR. Can Lost MIBR get some kills? Can get some kills right here. Fluxo are playing great and dominantly in this match. We can see Kalahari, they have dominated very well.
He is, after all, alone, but not able to find the angle.
Nice
Jumps forward.
Okay, Lion Joker is only remaining from their team. Lost MIBR have 2 players down right there. Joker versus Fluxo. Joker is the solo survivor, or he's trying to survive here. Okay, they have spotted. Joker has been spotted. Fluxo versus Leon. Okay, MIBR loss has been eliminated, and this is win for Fluxo W7M. We can see the drums banging, people cheering for the Fluxo W7M have got their victory right here. They have won the match. They are celebrating their victory right here. We can see great.
The very first booyah here for Fluxo in the group stage. As I anticipated, the team flying under the radar, but if they make it into the top 4,
celebrating a great Fluxo W7's people are celebrating great. Fluxo W7 fans are celebrating great for the victory they have got in this match.
And they're still doing so well.
Around 17 eliminations ahead. Great eliminations, great dominance in the map they had created.
Everyone had a labored map. Everyone that was consistently on that top 3 earlier now knocked down super early. You know, as the Straw Hats weren't very comfortable. Mia wasn't very comfortable. RRQ got knocked out early as well. And it is impressive to see this shift from so many of these teams as we go into this third map already.
Absolutely. And the teams that need to step it up, definitely
Myself, Sneha Apur with the Daydreamer. We are streaming EWC 2026 Free Fire Group Stage Day 2. We'll be back with the stream in a
have
bit
gotten
after a small
themselves
break.
twisted into a little bit of a confusion because they can't seem to find the big points. But one team that found big points, 33, the one and only Fluxo.
Yeah, they are so hyped, just so you can really hear them really bring in that energy for their games today. We talked about them not trying, but they are definitely excited to just really bring this up the ante and the heat.
I mean, even without trying, Fluxo currently is in the top 4. How about that? How insane is that? And then you've got Leon on the other side who are struggling, who are trying their very best not just to survive, but to find these elimination points. But they're still one step behind Brazil. This has always been the issue for the LATAM squads. Can they break that curse this time round at EWC 26? As Fluxo rises to the top again after struggling in the past 2 games. Bermuda and Solara gave them a total of 4 points in totality, but they obviously have made up for those weak showing with this third map at Kalahari.
Yeah, it's looking really good, and I think this is where, you know, not only are you going to be worried for the bottom teams, but also for the possibility of maintaining that top 2. Yesterday, it felt like Made in Brazil lost was just so comfortable, so far ahead of the teams, right? Currently now they're at, what, 168 points. Vitality and the rest of the squad have like, what, a 20-point deficit compared to the rest of them. But if this continues, we might see a shift in toward the finals.
This time, Straw Hats only managing to sneak away 4 points from this lobby. Mierkop, on the other hand, way too early of an exit. Sure, they wanted more, but eventually the momentum that they started the day off with dwindles down. Can they work that back up? That's going to be a big question. But MT7, you know, I asked a question, is he going to be able to show that he is a better sniper than Yago? And the number of eliminations that he pulled away in this game, I think answers that question. But I still haven't seen a clean 1v1 between these two phenomenal snipers. Yeah, Yago pulled away nothing as MT7 was cleaning up the lobby this time around.
Yeah, after all, I think one thing's for sure that when you see this, you know, we talked about riding the height in the beginning of the game for Straw Hats, for Mia. Yeah, it was the thing for map 1 and number 2, but now Kalahari comes through, Fluxo is online, and my worry is that they're going to start dominating, they're going to start farming these eliminations. We saw that happen on day number 1, it was a change in pace from the usual style play, and now it's currently still going on all the way till now, and I think for many of these teams that want to be in this top 2, well, I think their hopes and dreams might just be dashed.
Well, at the end of the day, you're aiming for the top 4, and it's obviously not going to be an easy run. This is a slightly easier lobby compared to Group A, mainly because you've got many teams very capable of pulling away big numbers through eliminations there. Here, on the other hand, it's all about who can play the game of survival. We've seen Leon already 3 games in a row. You got to respect the kind of hustle that they have on their side. After yesterday, it was a decent run today. It's so much better, so much more consistent coming through from the team, right? And now they have to battle against the one and only Fluxo. Twisted Minds, unfortunately for them, after running 3 games in without many points, they've been kicked out of the top 4.
Yeah, and I think that this shift is just, I think, something that everyone has been expecting as well.
Yeah.
We talked a little bit, I think I talked to Lucifer earlier as well about what to expect from today. And they did say that we can expect anything. And after all, we also are expecting a bit of an area for us. So after this, we'll be back soon for more games.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion.
पहली बार तो भाई भाभी ने हमको छुआ है अबे हमका खुशी बना दो बे
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler Wine, you're done.
Games 3 ended, and this is our stage hit. I'm Yusul, and right next to me is Conchita. And of course, hey, let's talk about my team today. I am so proud of them. Did you guys see the Kui in that moment with his gun M9590? And then after that, even he's alone, but he still got his 2 eliminations.
Of course, we're gonna talk about your team. I mean, Yoon, so let's not forget who gets the booyah. Hello, it's Fluxo's first ever booyah. I know it is a little bit unexpected to see them only getting the booyah on the second day. But then again, hey, it's Fluxo. They're in no rush, no desperation. They have that level of calm that finally show us what Fluxo really is made of. And MT7, I mean, that shot from high up, that was so amazing, and it shows the power that they truly have and why they are one of the strongest, biggest team from Brazil.
I agree. MT7 is one of the best sniper that Brazil has ever born. And of course, let's talk about our games. Only 3 games left too. And the last top 4 will go straight to the final. Currently, we have Lost, Team Fatality, RRQ, and now Fluxo.
Yes, Fluxo has successfully taken over the 4th spot from Leon from the booyah that they just secured. And what is even more amazing is the fact that they collected 21 elimination points in just 1 game. Now this is what I want to see, because this is what was missing yesterday. Going against Lost, I do feel like there is some brotherly rivalry going on between these two. But boy, oh boy, I am so proud to see Fluxo claiming the throne and claiming the booyah finally today.
Well, finally today we can see Fluxo got the booyah, and they're hoping for more because you can see the crowd. It's so crazy. I really love them. The energy here and the heat, it just keep making hot even though here is really cold, you know? And let's talk about
Okay,
our
so
top
overall
11, top 12.
ranking has been
What do you
out.
think
We can
about
see
them?
that 168 points for MIBR lost, 93 elimination, 3 booyahs. Team Vitality with 144 points, 80 eliminations and 2 booyahs. On 3rd position we have Team RRQ, 127, 86, 2 booyahs. And what are we seeing here? Seoul Esports with 90 points and 46 eliminations in 8th position. On 7th position we have Team Secret, 100 points, 66 eliminations, 1 booyah. And
got some change to it, but I'm
we
not
are
sure
disappointed
because
in
Lion is
Total
so
Gaming.
crazy. You know,
Total Gaming has still not made any comeback. We are waiting for its comeback. We still have hope. Soul Gaming is making the comeback, but we are expecting it from Total Gaming too.
I'm totally his fan.
Yeah, actually we talked about this at the desk earlier, because we do believe that Leon actually has some more power, something that they haven't really got the chance to show on this stage yet. And yes, speaking of Games King, we know how passionate he is and how great he is. But then again, I do remember one of his posts on social media. He was apologizing to the fans because he wasn't really giving his all, even though we know how hard it could be at the EWC, right?
Yes.
Again, it is the World Cup, so the tension, the pressure, it is obviously higher, and it's so difficult for them. So yeah, I'm just waiting actually for Leon to making a comeback. I mean, if Fluxo can do it, I'm pretty sure that Leon can do it as well.
Well, we only have the left top 4 because in the group A, we already have top 4, and this will be another top 4, and then 8 teams will go straight to the finals. Don't let yourself step into the survival mode tomorrow, because they're only gonna pick 4 teams out of 12.
Yeah, and honestly, it's just gonna be harder for the team because, hello, it's called survival stage for a reason. They're gonna have to survive, and it is not an easy task. But I'm still quite happy, because call me biased all you want, I am so glad that we have 2 Indonesian teams right now at the top 4. Can we talk about that for a second? We have Team Fatality. Sorry, I gotta say that one more time. Team Fatality, as Neptune would say, and RRQ. I mean, they are doing good. They are consistent, and yeah, I just can't wait to see the rest of the games today and who are advancing to the next stage.
Well, I'm happy for you. Guess I have to wait for my team. So Conchita?
Yes, I think it is it from now, but let's go back to the caster and see what do they have to talk about. Take it away, casters.
Okay, things are heating up right now.
Yeah.
I mean, after all, we are talking about the teams that are, I think, supported by both Conchita. We are also talking about teams that are supported by Yunsul as well as Lace as well. But the team that is currently on top, after all, is Fluxo. They are heating up. They're looking very aggressive. MT7 is starting to come online, and it is looking very terrifying.
Well, not on top just yet, but definitely getting there if MIBR does not wake up in a monstrous way, right? We did see them get to that final circle this time around, walk away with the second spot, but just 4 eliminations to their name. Obviously, that's not going to be enough to protect your throne, but they've already put a phenomenal distance between themselves and the rest of the squads yesterday, so they do get a little bit of lag time here. But like I said at the start of our Group B, regardless of what MIBR loss does, I don't think they're going to get kicked out of the top 4. And that is something that truly deserves our respect, because they pretty much earned their spot at the early access into the grand finals just off of one day's phenomenal run with the 3 Booyahs to their name. But of course, I am expecting some other teams to wake up.
Right.
We have been talking about Straw Hats, we have been talking about Meerkorp, and I have to say the amount of hustle that we have seen Straw Hats do in that first and second game, I think they definitely deserve to survive. But it's not up to us. It's up to them, and it's up to the other teams who want to survive or not, right? Al Ahly, they knew that they were in a pressured situation. They needed to wake up in that third game, but Kalahari brought them absolutely nothing. And yet, the team of Straw Hats could not take advantage of that. They got kicked out a tad bit too early with barely any eliminations.
Yeah, and I think in this situation, you could start to see what they were trying to go for. They wanted to try and go for eliminations. They want to move around the map and go for these fights. But somehow, sometimes, when you play in this situation, you have to be ready to be dealing with these high-risk situations.
Yeah.
And for them, that high-risk situation did not give them any rewards. But we still have another few maps to go, and it's still another 3 more chances for them to play catch-up. Between the bottom 3 teams right now, Meerkorp, Al Ahly Esports, Straw Hats, only what, 2 points, 4 points between another. And in this situation, only between them 3, 2 will have to go home.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously, it's savage to have your totem crushed out here within the group stage in itself, but that's exactly how lethal things are at the Esports World Cup. We are savage, baby. You gotta be good enough to step into not just our grand finals, but good enough to step into our survival stage. And the teams who do not step it up, they will be crushed. Not just their totems, but their dreams as well. At least they get a little bit of a longer holiday in Paris.
Yeah, for sure. And I think in this situation, right, I mean, for those that are not going on holiday, you know, you play another extra day, you have to go, you know, you have the stress to try and survive today, you have to survive again tomorrow to be able to go to that grand
Okay,
final.
the map of Purgatory has begun. 10th match of the day has begun for Group B.
Teams gonna just change
You
up
can
things.
see
They're gonna be able to just go very
people have
aggressive,
started
to start to
dropping,
farm out
players have
those
started
eliminations,
dropping all
or
around
gonna
the
be
map.
seeing a more passive approach
Are
from
we
some of
going to
these
see
teams
any
as
drop
well,
clashes
because
right here
today, I mean,
or not?
The interview just that we have
As
Joel,
Purgatory
they
has
said that
gave
they are
us
playing
great
very
amount of drop
dynamically,
clashes on the central, but
based on how
on
exactly
day
the
2 we are
rotations
not
and
able
the
to see
circles
any
go,
drop
and they're
clashes
not-
on the
they don't wanna just
central.
go aggressive the whole
Now
way.
we are
I say wow
about
because you
to
have
see
more
drop
words
clash
than
on the
Joel gave
Brasilia as
in that
TG
interview.
and
He
Lions
was
have
barely
dropped there.
giving us any answers, but you gotta
Total
love
Gaming
the fact that he was cool, calm, and
may
collected.
get in
He was
clash
confident. He was like, yeah,
with
we're just
Lions
doing
on
what
the
we always do.
Brasilia
We're
right
going out
there,
there, we're kicking
and
some
we are
good
seeing
butt.
that
But this time they'll have to watch out though, because
Mia
if they
Corps
don't
have
start
gone to
stepping
the
it up,
Moth
they might have
House.
their spot
As we have
ripped
seen
away.
them going
Beyond
for the
is
Moth House,
way too close.
regardless
Although
of the
they do
map,
have about a 20-point
Plains
gap up at the top
trajectory,
and second spot.
Plains path, we
Vitality
are
cannot
seeing
let
them
their
going
guard down.
towards
We have got
the
3 more
Moth House,
maps to
regardless
go,
of their
and anything can
Plains
happen in these
trajectory.
3 games.
They
Leon's gonna be
go
dropping straight
towards
up into
Moth
Brasilia,
House
and this is going to be very
without
close
any
to the Indian squad. Ico Total Gaming, they have to find a way to make sure they don't get caught up in terms of survival only, right? Because let's say in the final 3 games,
First elimination has been made by Pooja.
Ico Total Gaming
Soul and
Oh yeah, for real as well. Now coming into this, I like the fact that, you know, we saw Kojak get that first pick already, and he's going for a nice separated, I would say, play compared to the rest of his team here. Could just keep SAUL busy for the time being, and now Kojak getting his 1 pick off already means that he's gonna be able to just rendezvous with his teammate, or he could go to Brasilia, get a bit of a vantage point, an idea what's going on, wait out the initial fights, and then
Vitality has scored the first elimination of the match. Now the drop clash of PG and Leon we can see right here.
Total Gaming Riptide rhythm, perfect
Okay,
combo for Mafia.
one knock has
The
been done,
VSK
one
will not
elimination
find
has been got by the
elimination.
TG.
Follows it up with a P90.
TG has started its eliminations right
afar,
here.
Mafia taken
But
down.
Lions are
VSS
attacking
with
them
the
from
rate of
back.
fire and the
They are
damage to keep
backstabbing
the
the
numbers equal
TG.
here. And it looks like they are also
Now
gonna be
it
stepping
looks
away
difficult
from
for
that
TG, but
battle.
Lions, another player has been down. Joker has got a significant damage. Joker has been down too. Now we are seeing a great intense. Two players are only left of TG. Two players are only left of Lions. And which one was Joker? And Lion is backing off. They are backing off. They have seen the dominance of TG right there. Now Twisted Mind says they know that Mia Corps drops always on the mouth house. They have gone towards them to get some points right there. Twisted Mind has got 3 eliminations by TWS Jump. Jump has got 3 eliminations in the start of a match. Very great.
But what's the odds that we get 3 Southeast Asian teams qualifying from Group B as well? I think that's too much. 2
TG
is a
needs to
lot
revive their
already.
players right away. RRQ is moving towards Loss MIDR.
From so many different countries, if we can.
Okay, AHL has
Shanky already knocked
out Shanky and eliminated Shanky. AHL may eliminate TG right away. Not a very great thing for us.
Al Ahly stepping it up as well. They understand exactly what's at stake here. The totems and their hopes being crushed. Ico Total Gaming. Out of the pen into the fire potentially. Wota making sure he lets go of the
TG
zip
is in
line.
risk of getting eliminated. TG
Just
Mafia
hit
and
the
TG
U-turn
Wota are
attack
alive.
here.
They must revive their
was just not
player
gonna have
and get a hold of
any bit
team
of
because
advantage for him
both
whatsoever
of
with
Mafia
not
and
taken out of the
Wota
equation there
are
early.
spread across the map. They
Mafia
aren't together. This is a risky
will find
move
RRQ's dudes.
as we are seeing every squad is
The battle between MIBR
playing.
Lost and RRQ breaking off
Okay,
right now.
Mia
Vitality
Corps.
is going to find themselves a
Mia
victim as well in Mia Corp. And Mia Corp getting crushed. Not just their players, but their hopes as well. They need to step it up. They need to pull those revives back in.
You really want to be able to do that as well.
Mia
Vitality
Corps
want
have
to
also
make
their
up
players
for their early
separated right
exit
there.
in that previous map. And as we move over here, Noor out in the open in trouble. There's only so
Okay,
much time
Soul is
before
in.
that glue wall goes down
Soul
here.
is in
The Bats
clash
will be
with
pressured, but it
Twisted
doesn't stop him
Minds.
from trying to
Soul
reposition
Bunny and
himself
Soul
away, but
Noor.
he is, after all,
Soul
gonna be
Noor
pressured
are
and
about.
get kept away
Soul
from
Noor
that
is about to
zone.
get
Jump
eliminated
rushes
right
over
here.
to
You
Who.
can
Somehow
see
the other hand gets
Twisted.
knocked down.
Straw Hats getting involved
Twisted
in this
Minds
battle,
are
but it's supposed to be
catching
between
up on
Twisted
there.
Minds and
Okay,
SHL.
one player has
We
been
don't
knocked
even
off.
spot
Twisted
out
Minds,
the
another
players
player
on the
may
side
get
of Straw
Twisted
Hats.
Mind jump with 3
Trading blows
eliminations.
with Twisted Minds, and that
Okay,
pulls the
Twisted
attention
Mind
of the
jump
Arch
has
squad, and that's
eliminated
too long.
the
And
Soul
SHL,
Noor
they
right
get
there.
on, they got that situation.
And Twisted
Jump's
Mind
gonna
jump
get
has
overwhelmed here.
been
Twisted
eliminated
Minds
by
might not
Soul
see the
Bunny.
early access into the grand
Soul has
finals.
3
If
eliminations
this
now. They
continues
need
to
to
happen,
revive the
that's
Soul
what Diamonds
Noor.
is keeping the team alive.
TG Aztec.
Going in here
TG
with the
Aztec
revive,
is
one after
around
the other.
there.
Twisted
Soul
Minds
Bunny
right
is
back in here as a full squad, but scrambled on the battlefield.
Yeah, we're starting to see like a slowdown at least
Straw
for
Hats
some of
are
these fights. They come through, they go away,
running
they
ahead
go
with
and revive
2
the whole team once again here.
eliminations.
The Lions have been
So
hanging out in this area for quite
Lions,
some time.
we are
But yeah,
seeing
we see
Lions.
those
Lions had a great
skirmishes
clash in the
that they
starting
go
with
and
TG, but they had back
never
off.
really
They
full
had back
commits
off
on
from
the
their
fight. They definitely
fight
don't
right
wanna
there
go
because
and
they
overextend
had
and chase a bit too
seen the
early
risk,
either.
seen the
The lack of
dominance of
information about Crossfire
TG.
and where other teams
Now
might
we
be.
are
It's just
seeing
the question marks are just a
AHL.
bit too much for them to deal with.
Straw Hats, 3 eliminations already. They
AHL
are
is
off to a
surviving in the
fantastic start.
Brasilia.
But Al Ahly
AHL is
keeping themselves
maintaining
alive
their
and kicking,
camp right
making sure
there.
they don't get kicked out of the competition too early. The focus.
Soul
For
Jack
me
may get
personally,
spotted
is
by Mia
definitely
Corps
on
and
the
can
lower
get
side of
eliminated
this
right here
leaderboard.
because he's the
Who
only
gets
player.
their totems crushed today?
His teammates
We've
are
got
nowhere
3 more
nearby,
games to go for them to
and
save
Mia Corps
themselves
are
from
taking
annihilation.
rotation, repositioning themselves
just
near
one of those
Brasilia. We
three
can see TG.
desperately
TG
trying to
coming
stay alive.
against the
Those
Soul.
revives have been solid for the time being. SQL on the other hand, 90 points on the leaderboard. But 3
Okay,
games can
TG
really
has
change
covered
the
the
state
Soul
of
Jack
this
right
Indian
away.
squad. Ico Total Gaming, a little bit of a
TG
civil
may
war between the
eliminate
Indian teams.
Soul right there.
SHL
But we
be
are
allowed to
seeing
survive a
Soul
little
Jack is
bit longer,
repositioning
but
themselves,
looks
taking
I'm
rotation.
very excited to see how
But
it's going on
TG are
towards
chasing
this,
them. What we
southern
are
side
seeing,
of the map.
Straw Hats are
RQ
chasing
and
the
Daydreamers loss
TG.
has been
Straw Hats are coming back from
some time, but never a
from
full
the
commit
crossroads
yet.
towards the
Maybe season
fields.
comes, but never really
Straw
a
Hats
situation where they want
may
to go on a full 4v4.
backstab,
And we see some
may backstab
pressure
the
coming
TG
from
right
Team
there.
Vitality as well.
Team Secret taking the bridge, crossing over. One into play.
Okay, we are seeing the clash at Central. We were expecting. We weren't able to see drop clash, but we are at least able to see a clash right here on the Central. RRQ is competing against Los MIBR. Two of the dominant teams are facing clash right there. Los General is only survivor. I am able to see of Los MIBR. Los MIBR is about to get eliminated if they aren't able to pull the revives.
Hell no! This MIBR loses their third player, and Team Secret the biggest winner of the battle at Central.
They had such good timing getting into the
Okay, we
area
are
as well. Finding General, adding another 1 point to the board for them as well. Full control of the side. Now Fluxo is coming close into the area, and this is interesting.
Okay, Los MIBR round.
Going out surfing.
We were not expecting this kind of gameplay from Los MIBR. The only survivor is moving on the borders of the map. It is not what we expected. Soul Noor may get eliminated by Twisted Minds. Soul Noor has been eliminated by Twisted Mind Diamond. You can see
which keeps their hopes
Twisted Minds are trying to make the dominance over the map.
Here we
Team
go.
Secret. Team Secret is repositioning themselves. Los MIBR's Ravan 7 is getting away from the clash. Okay, here AHL is in clash with Team Vitality. And Lions have backed this too. Lions have got here too. And Lions are moving away. What? Okay, AHL. AHL has stayed safe right there. And Fluxo have been okay. One player of Fluxo is getting back, taking rotation right there. You can see Team Secret and Fluxo are about to get clashed one-on-one.
Wait as well, trying to find a perfect angle and opportunity to strike.
MT7, apologies.
Fluxo aren't able to deal any great damage. You can see TLS1 is surviving on the high altitude area. We can see Fluxo are taking rotation. Fluxo are moving towards safe zone. Fluxo are moving into the circle. The Thunderbolt have been disappeared now. Now Team Secret can take their repositioning. Team Secret is repositioning themselves now. They are going to Fire Brigade, and then from Bridge they may reposition themselves to Brasilia. And we are seeing Soul isn't able to make any great comeback right here. I am not able to see. Okay, TGS Tech is around the quarry. Lion, Team Vitality, AHL, these are the teams in the map.
I'm sure they definitely have a launch pad here, so they're not too worried about the position outside the safe zone.
Twisted Minds are leading the leaderboard in terms of elimination with 10 eliminations, followed by TG 6 eliminations. Then we have RRQ with 5 eliminations. Then we have Soul with 4 eliminations. Team Vitality with 3 eliminations. Los MIBR with 2. Same for the Team Secret, 2 eliminations. Now we can see clash between maybe we can see clash between Fluxo and TG. But TG need to repositioning themselves. It is not a great position to be in right now. Fluxo is also in danger. This isn't a great position. It is okay. TG have been spotted by Fluxo and they have attacked them right away. Now Fluxo are trying to rotate. Fluxo are trying to rotate into the area. Team Vitality. Okay, Soul has took the launch pad and got ahead of the RRQ, and they may get eliminated right here. We are saying Soul may get eliminated right here.
Reaping away their souls one after the other.
RRQ has found the last survivor of Soul and aiming towards him. Soul Troll has been getting great danger. Can he survive this? Can he survive and make it out alive? Team Secret is
Team Secret is currently not
has
only
got
outside the zone,
the
but also
rotation.
pressured. vehicle option taken out as well. The rotation is going to be annoying. And Troll,
Okay,
despite
Soul
being
is
able to stay
making
alive for quite
rotation
some time,
right
not
there.
able to do so for time
Fluxo
being.
are in clash with Team Vitality. Team Vitality are having 2 players down and 2 players up on the house. Can Fluxo take this clash very well and take this clash as a victory? No. Team Vitality is rushing them. Team Vitality is not giving them chance to show their dominance. Team Vitality is playing very good, but now we are seeing tables have turned. Fluxo have 2 players left and Vitality with only 1 and 1 player being knocked down. And they are attacking. Team Vitality has been eliminated, been wiped out of the game. Now Team Secret is to the successful rotation. Now they may get okay. Soul Esports have been eliminated. As we were seeing, Soul Troll wasn't able to make it out alive right there. Soul has been eliminated. Team Secret may get in clash with Fluxo right there. AHL is still holding their position right where they were.
But because of the commotion, they were able to find that space to get here. And now Fluxo will try to just really buy some time and survive. But over on this side here, the Lions are rushing forward. Twister Minds wants in on this as well. To be
Okay,
able to
TG
steal
took
away
a great
pick up in
position
the
right there.
could be
Team
huge
Secret
for
need
them.
to make a rotation right there. Lions are holding the first floor of the house right there.
Those perfect connections.
EWS with 10 points of eliminations.
Damage
They are moving towards a
not
safe
just their players, but
point,
their chances
safe
of
position.
a booyah and a phenomenal comeback here.
TG
as
is
well
in
on
risk
this
of
game
getting
4.
eliminated here. TG
Secret
may
has
get
had the
eliminated
best of
here.
run today. The best has
Lost
been 12
MIBR.
points from a lobby, and then
Lost
was a
MIBR. Ravan has got a pretty significant damage right there by nades. Okay, MIBR loss is facing a great clash against RRQ. What are we seeing? RRQ, 2 players of RRQ and 2 players of, okay, 3 players of, both have 3 players knocked down right there. Lost MIBR, 1 player is repositioning themselves, but this is a wrong move done by the, because 3 Team Secret has been eliminated out of the game. Lost MIBR has made a great wrong move right there. Now Lost MIBR wrong move will make them eliminated from the game, as they have been eliminated. MRBR lost, have been eliminated out of the game. AHL is trying to gatekeep RRQ.
Every single sneaky point is going
And
to make
here
a big
Fluxo and Straw Hats may get into a great clash right here. Still 8 teams are remaining in the circle, the small circle. Circle has got very small, but 8 teams are still alive, and here Skylar has showed its power. Broke the glue, but Fluxo didn't feel that confident to go inside the house because Straw Hats were waiting for them to come in and they could show their power of shotguns and SMG right there. Straw Hats are shocked to have got double kill. Nia Corp have been eliminated. Top 7 teams are still remaining. Fluxo, Straw Hats, TG, Lions, Twisted Minds. Team RRQ has been eliminated out of the equation. AHL. These were the top 6 teams. You can see great. AHL are still holding that position. TWS, TG. Okay, Fluxo are getting great fight against AHL. AHL has dealt very great damage in using nades. AHL have 9 elimination. Fluxo has been eliminated by AHL. Unexpected have been done. AHL has eliminated Fluxo W7M, and here TG is in clash with TWS. Twisted Minds eliminated this clash. Only one player of TG is remaining with 10 elimination. TG is showing their dominance, but Aztec may not be able to survive very well now because he's the only one warrior remaining of the TG. Straw Hats are battling very great right now. Total Gaming Esports IQ has been eliminated. Twisted Minds and AHL are competing for the Booyah. Who is going to get the Booyah? Will Twisted Mind allow AHL to get the Booyah? No, we are seeing great dominance of Twisted Mind right here. 2 players, 1 player is eliminated, 1 is knocked down of AHL, 2 players remaining. Okay, only 1 player remaining. Twisted Mind are playing great. Now we are seeing that AHL needs to do 1v4 clutch to win this Booyah, but no, we are seeing Twisted Minds have took the Booyah. Booyah has been taken by the Twisted Minds.
From Twisted Minds just completely collapsing.
AHL had a great chance of competing for the Booyah, but they weren't able to do that. They weren't able to take the Booyah, but they had hold their position from the long time, very long. They had hold the position and they had competed. They came towards position 2, but they weren't able to take the Booyah. Twisted Minds took the Booyah right away.
Making sure to farm on anyone they spotted out there.
EWC 2026 has given us a great amount of hello to everyone. EWC 2026 have given a great amount of action matches. Right away we can see
ton of eliminations on their side.
Great action, and we have seen on the last. We weren't able to understand what was going on there on the field. Great amount of action, great amount of thrill we have experienced on EWC 2026, coached team by the Daydreamers. Myself, Sneha Purva. I will be back after a small break.
So close to each other at the top of the leaderboard, but from down the bottom, Straw Hats as well as Al Ahly making a great run this time in this purgatory map.
Yeah, we're starting to see them really come online. Aggressive as heck as well. We saw a lot of movement coming in from both these teams.
Yeah.
And I have to say, Mia was just so interesting as now. They were in a situation that they should have won that fight, but somehow Straw Hats being able to turn around the game. Regardless, Fluxo currently waiting on the stage. Let's see what they have to say.
Hello everyone, we are back on stage here and I'm happy to be here with my colleague, Barney. Thanks so much for joining us on this interview, MT7. And actually, I want to hear Fluxo's crowd! Such great support for you, MT7, definitely. That's super fans. Okay, so yesterday you guys had such a great, amazing debut here. Was so nice to watch you guys, even though you guys didn't get the Booyah. But today you had a slow start. What went wrong those first couple of games? Ontem vocês conseguiram fazer uma estreia muito boa, mesmo que vocês não tenham conseguido um Booyah. Porém, hoje vocês começaram um pouco mais devagar. O que aconteceu nos primeiros jogos que acabou dando algumas coisas erradas?
Bom, a gente teve alguns erros coletivos nossos. Então acho que foi por isso que a gente começou jogando mal, depois a gente saiu para conversar e conversamos legal, apontamos erros para consertar e acabamos consertando para a terceira queda e consegui meu Booyah.
Okay, so actually it was some mistakes that each one of us did, like the whole group, the whole team. After that, we team up again, we talked with the coach, and we decided to fix some little mistakes that we were doing, and that's why we got a Booyah, because we could finally step it up.
I mean, making those micro adjustments is exactly what you need to do, especially in a team of your caliber. Now, MT7, we've got to talk about Game 3. You absolutely popped off. There's a reason why your nickname is the Baby Goat. And not only that, but also you're like the MVP of your season in the Brazil region, okay? So let's talk a little bit about when you get into that flow state, when you're hugely popping off on the main stage, you're playing incredibly well. How do your teammates complement you with their play styles that then allows you to go and play the way that you did?
Obviamente que no jogo 3 a gente pôde ver muito mais do MT7, a gente viu que você conseguiu de fato ter uma performance muito melhor e é por isso também que você é conhecido no Brasil como Baby Goat, você foi o MVP da fase regular do Free Fire e a gente gostaria de saber como é que o time consegue também acompanhar você em todas as eliminações, como é que o time consegue ajudar o MT7 a sobressair no jogo.
Eu acho que é muito entrosamento da nossa parte, é muito treino, a gente já tem mais de anos treinando juntos, jogando as mesmas partidas, fazendo coisas diferentes, porém com o mesmo objetivo. Então acho que isso acaba influenciando bastante e acaba que a gente meio que tem um entrosamento muito forte por causa disso. A gente passa horas jogando junto, até quando acaba os treinos a gente joga junto.
Okay, so one thing you guys should know about us is that we consider ourselves not only teammates, but as a family. We practice every day, all the time. Even we don't have to practice anymore, we still keep practice all the time. And that's why you have such a great chemistry. We go out together, we go have dinner together, we do everything together, and that's why it explains the good chemistry that we have. Not only me, but each one of these guys sitting by my side, they are the best of the world, and I'm gonna prove this here at EWC. First, to finish our interview, there is a really special question here, and I want you to be honest on that, okay? So you were the MVP of Free Fire World Series Brazil, despite not winning the title. Do you think you can win MVP again here at EWC, or is this challenge even harder, even bigger for you? Você foi o MVP, né? Finalizou ali a fase, a FFWS Brasil, com mais de 300 eliminações. Você acha que você consegue ser o MVP aqui no EWC, ou esse é um desafio maior para você?
É um objetivo que eu sempre quis, que é ser MVP e campeão. Acho que por mais que tem os caras tá muito aqui na frente, mas mesmo assim eu vou ir atrás, porque é o meu sonho ser campeão e ser MVP. Então, por mais que possa estar difícil, eu ainda acredito nisso.
It looks hard, definitely. Is this a big challenge for me? But that's my goal, that's my dream. I don't want only win this. Of course, this is the most important thing for me and my team. But also, I want to be the MVP. I want to be the winner of EWC 26 and wear the crown of the MVP of EWC 26. So that's my dream and that's my goal, and I'm going to do everything to reach that.
That dream could definitely come true. MT7, thank you for joining us in this interview. We really appreciate it. 2 more games left to go until we close out the group stage, and they're going to pop off. We can, of course, imagine, and it's going to happen right here on the main stage. But for now, we're going to head back to the studio right after this.
Montanha, mano. Torre Eiffel. Escada. Viver. Escada. Torre Eiffel. Buia. Buia. E eu acertei primeiro. Vai puxando o VAR. Pode pra frente não, cara. Eu não posso. Procurando. Macaco. Que isso? Mas esse aqui tá muito difícil, essa. Hoje, ó, quantas letras? Uma palavra. Uma letra. Uma letra. Comer. Um hambúrguer. Não, um croissant. Uma maçã. Banana. Banana, cara. Hambúrguer. Eu amo hambúrguer. Hambúrguer. Pão. Um pão. Complicou a folha. Pão. Um pão. Pão de queijo. Pão de queijo. Um pão. É um pão. Você correu. Você corre. Correu. Pão. Pão. Você correu. Você correu o pão. Você correu. Ah, vai. Você correu. Você correu para pegar o pão. O pão. Correu. Isso aí, o que é? Isso aqui, isso não. Ah, tá, o pão. Aham. Correu. Você correu o pão? Eu matei o pão. Não, o pão. Tá. Correu. Correu. Ele roubou teu pão. O pão correu de você. Correu. Correu. O pão correu dele? Pão. De você? Do pão. Pão. E você? E você foi atrás dele? Atrás dele. Aham. Do pão. Sim. Você, pão. Correu atrás dele. Você correu atrás de mim com o pão. Beleza, correu atrás dele. Isso!
Okay, it might be our loss. It might take you a little bit longer to figure out your miming skills And today it's taking a little bit longer to get a booyah too, because this squad has not been able to get one. If we actually rewind it, though, we got to talk about the Brazilian squad that was able to get a booyah, and that's none other than Flux. So don't worry, we'll be able to break down a little bit more of the game that just happened. But I want to go back to Flux, though, because this is the one thing that they were missing out on, Lace.
Yeah, I mean, if you had to look at that final zone and that split hold that they had, I thought that it was going to be like a little bit of a difficult feat after how many eliminations they had under their belt going into that match as well. But of course, they needed this. This is the booyah that they needed, because on day one they were sitting at like a 9.2 average elims and what was it, 5.9 placement, and before that booyah they were actually on 0-1. Yikes. Which is, after match 3, that's not a great time, but that booyah brought them to about an 8.3 in elims and a 4 average in their positioning points. And I mean, if you just look at this fight that they had between, I think it was them and Team Secret, just Central, and they literally decimated them. I want to sort of bring Team Secret into the conversation with Fluxo, and the reason being is that Team Secret are getting eliminations on the edge of zone, but they are not moving from that. You could see the fight that was happening between these two teams sort of in that southwest corner, and Fluxo made the decision to rotate early. They're like, okay, nothing's happening from this fight. We're not winning it. No exchanges are happening. They're like, we're going to rotate. And they did. And then you saw, if you like, Team Secret try to follow suit, but they were decimated at that end of zone. So these decisions from the likes of Team Fluxo, and we heard it from MT7 as well, saying that they saw that first match. Yep. They didn't want a bar of that anymore. So they made a decision to do that. And that's exactly what is showcased.
Yeah, and for Fluxo, this is something that they needed. Not only the booyah, but we need to start seeing them being a little bit more consistent, because at one point, and I mean, when we end up seeing that overall, you'll see how tight everything is within this group. It's not decided just quite yet. A team that was able to get just a booyah, none other than Twisted Neptune.
Yeah, I mean, Twisted Mind, aggressive?
At last.
Finally. I mean, Twisted Mind, I mean, they are aggressive way when the first time we saw them is now showing up once again. I mean, there's one thing that we expect out of Twisted Mind, and this Thailand team has been one of the threat that doesn't really care about the booyah. So I don't even know why they got a booyah. I guess they're only getting up on the elimination, just getting on the board right now. That's the aggression of Twisted Mind. Just different from what we've seen in other teams from Thailand. But now they're going strategical. They're not going aggressive right now. Half, if not like 3/4 of the game, they were just hanging tight, just waiting for the opportunity and getting all those eliminations.
I know why they got the booyah. I was following them yesterday, Neptune, okay? It was after such a, they started at those first 3 matches, throwaways. It was not great for Twisted Minds, but then they started their rotation and getting those placement points. And what did I say? The kills come to them. So it was only a matter of time. I thought the booyah was going to happen yesterday for them, like I was really hoping, but they got it today because they're following the same formula that they were doing in those final 3 matches of groups yesterday.
A team that's putting themselves there. Yeah, I was about to say, you just threw them back. There goes all your notes over there on the floor.
Don't litter,
I will pick it up after production, I promise.
Now, Conchita, actually going to some of the Indonesian teams as we'll see the overall ranking here. Yeah. You can see Team RRQ right now in 4th place, but they're being followed by Fluxo.
Yes, it is not safe at all. I mean, just by looking at what Twisted Minds just did in the game that we have just finished, they sneakily crept up to the 2nd position, and that was supposed to be the safe zone for Team Fatality. I mean, by the way that they're playing today, the consistency that they've been showing, apparently it is still not enough. And if we're talking about RRQ, like I said before, this is the true test that they need to face. Are they ready to really be clutch about this couple of last games? Because if we're talking about them, again, this is where they usually shakes, and I would really hate to see that happening again.
Gonna be looking at the teams that are currently in contention to just make it to survival or end up going home, because this race is actually tight as well. You got Al Ali there with 92 points. Straw Hats trying to chase them down with 85, and it's a bit of a toss-up, Neptune, on who's gonna be going home and who's gonna be going to survival. Even Mia, if they ended up having a good game here with 2 games left, they could put themselves in contention for that last game to make it to survival.
And what's making it difficult for me, Corp, as well as Straw Hats, to really move up is they're going against each other. I mean, they're going passive approach to just buying their time, making sure that they go into final circle, and then that's when they meet up. They're not even getting that a lot of elimination, so that would be difficult for them. And we also saw on that last match in Purgatory, we're in Al Ali. They
He was practicing that backstage, by the way, guys.
Al Ali.
It's the same boys making a comeback. The Neptune special.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, M79 coming from Remind. That grenade launcher was just deadly, and he like timed it well. Everyone's in a compound, everyone is one space, and he just wrecked them with that M79 grenade launcher.
Yeah, we just wish that we could have seen this sooner. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like, this is something that we need them to show from yesterday, day one. This type of I don't know, hunger that they are finally wanting to fight for their place. I mean, the next game, Nextera, this should be interesting.
It should be interesting. And looking at Nextera, looking at Purgatory too, I'm going to go with you, Neptune, for this one. Which team do you think will be stepping it up here in Game 5?
Well, I have 2 teams that managed to get a booyah already. We have MIBR Loss as well as RRQ. But in terms of numbers, especially in terms of placement point, MIBR Loss has been consistent in this map. There's also Lion who might be able to catch up, because in terms of like when it comes to elimination, it's quite even across the 3.
It is very even across those 3. With Loss, I mean, if they do end up getting points, this squad is just going to keep propelling themselves even higher to first place, because nobody's going to be catching them unless we see something crazy. Well, did I just curse them? Hopefully that's not the case. But for some of the other squads, right, RRQ, we're talking about Vitali as well. They need to make sure they come in clutch, as you've been saying. This is the time for those Indonesian teams. I swear, we're not biased here, especially with Cheetah.
We're not. Well,
they need to be clutch.
They need to be clutch, and this is something that Fatality has actually proven that they can be. But again, if we're talking about RRQ, this is where the true testament really comes, because I really do want them to exceed. I really want them to finally overcome whatever it is, whatever curse or whatever jinx that they have right now. But that is not what I've been seeing on the last couple of matches, because again, I feel like they are slightly declining, and that is not good. So this better be a wake-up call. I mean, the way Al Ahly came out of nowhere and really performed well on that last game, that should be something that could wake, I don't know, RRQ from the deep slumber that they're in right now.
Well, we'll see though. I mean, RQ, when it comes to the map, Nextera is their second best. Only 2-point difference when it comes to Solara as well as Nextera. Their averages is also high in there. So I have confidence. I'm with you here, Conchita, about RQ getting this, but I just don't want any surprises come from the other teams.
And the thing that happens when we end up going to the final 2 games is that we usually end up getting surprises. And I'm excited to see which team will be surprising us here in Game 5 and later on in Game 6, because this is Group B and these are the last matches. We'll be finding out who's going to be going to the Global Finals Survival and the last 2 going home. Casters, take it away.
Thank you very much, Seven. And I think Al Ahly is definitely feeling the pressure, right? And although they did make a phenomenal comeback here at Purgatory with a total of 20 points, they are still going to be in trouble if they don't continue this kind of a point hunt, because the only thing still keeping them alive, keeping them away from the final 2 spots down at the bottom, is the fact that they performed decently yesterday. 61 points for both Miacorp as well as Straw Hats from the first 4 games.
Okay, the next match has begun of the next era. We are seeing we are back after the break. I have ate half of my dinner and I stood up for the match, came back to the stream. Let's Let's
teams.
see.
Again, we talk a lot about Al Ahly being at
Let's
92
see.
right now.
We
a bit
will see any
uncomfortable, but at the
intense
same
moment
time,
right here on the
SAUL
match
as
or
well
not.
with 94 also in with the possibility of getting knocked out of contention if, say, both Straw Hats and Mia Corp decide to get a little bit more active this game. Straw Hats has showed us the capability of them to go a bit aggressive, to farm up those eliminations, to move around the map and take these fights head on. And as for Mia, survivability has been key for them, surviving into these very, very deep
When
runs.
Mia Corps and TG are near each other, they may get into the drop clash right there, and they may get a right drop clash, and they may accumulate any points. Either TG or either Mia Corps, any of them can accumulate points from them.
So Lion, these two teams have got a good chance to ruin the party here for one of the three Southeast Asian teams. And Twisted Minds, after that phenomenal victory that they just showed us in the previous matchup for their comeback game, they've jumped into that second spot, and right behind them is Team Vitality as well as RRQ. Indonesia needs to step it up a tad bit as well.
Yeah, and no one is even comfortable at all in this lobby because anything can happen. Either be at the top or at the very bottom.
Team Vitality and TWS are about to get into clash.
Side of the terrain.
TG are maybe avoiding the clash with Mia Corps.
Onto Koja. They want to go for this fight. Nah, Diamond said, I will just put in the shots, but not really go for this full-on fight.
See what they can pull away from this battle here. Vitality. Fair fight.
TWS Diamond has been knocked out here by Vitality Koja.
As his partner was just a tad bit too far, the Bears catching up finally, and Exposing with a punisher of their M24.
TWS
They lose one, but they pull away
have
two.
shown an opportunity right there, and they have took this opportunity.
Very patient on that as well, allowing Diamond to go down and leave them into this false sense of security. Regardless, Vitality easily being able to bring the two back into the game. But the fights are happening all around the map. If you see that kill feed, a lot of things are going on right now as Mia does go for one, but trades out Water, brings back Mia, his teammate, back into the game. So right now, Mia looking really good, starting off with 2 points, and should be a big step to just really climb that mountain.
What are we seeing? A critical moment for TG. Only one player is left. Thank you, left. He's going for revival. Reviving the team right there.
Anything can happen in Nextera and Purgatory. If they literally pull away nothing from these games, then perhaps that relegation might just be a possibility. Obviously, they don't want that for themselves. They just need to put up an average performance, and that should be good enough to get them into our survival stage.
A lot of rotations coming in for so many of
Soul
these
are
teams
being
here.
peaceful,
Mia
moving towards
just now holding on the
taking
area.
rotation. Shanky has been
Able to
eliminated.
be chucked down there by the Twisted Minds player. But for now, for the rest of Twisted Minds here, very, very healthy and happy in Frontopia. Meanwhile, for Team Secret here, want to take this fight against Mia. They weren't able to get a few eliminations earlier onto this team, but the rest of Mia hunkering down, taking their time as well, hoping they don't get this cover with the rest of the team. As Nyx puts in a bit more pressure to Anshan 7.
Can Team Secret do
damage actually clipping
good
onto
clash
him,
here and
allowing
accumulate
those
points?
missiles.
Okay, Nahan has been eliminated. A great headshot right there, but has got the revenge answer right there.
Really good, which Biblix tries to come forward and try to do something to make it happen. Not happening.
The crossfire from Team Secret looking solid, but PLS1 now knocked down. Twisted Minds might just drop by to say hello. Mierkop bumping into Straw Hats at the wrong time, wrong spot. Kappa all alone. Straw Hats looking for the hunt. The
Straw Hats may hunt down the Mia Corps right there, and we are about to see the first team elimination here. Okay, they revived at the last moment. Critical moment for Mia Corps. Only one player is still left.
That game just need to survive. As for
TG
SAUL,
and
TG
Soul are about to have clash.
Sometime Water waiting for his teammates to be able to just move in together with him, so that he's not able to give him this isolated 1v1s. Don't even need it.
Soul Jack has been eliminated.
Valiant dash.
Beautiful stuff from Water. Feeling a bit thirsty
Okay,
now.
Mia Corp has been eliminated. A great chance, great
here,
opportunity, but they have been eliminated. Now Team Secret and Twisted Minds are going head-to-head clash.
Team Secret versus Twisted Minds this time round.
Nades have been thrown 40, 40, 70 damage of the nade. 32 damage, 43 damage, 134 damage. Great damage is dealt to Team Secret. Twisted Minds are having upper hand over this clash. They may get this successful. They have eliminated 3 players of Team Secret. 1 player has escaped away.
And PLS1 left all alone. No stealth bites this time around off of that Moss. It's got the Skylar, but the Skylar's not going to be useful for survival. But he is going to luck out. Twisted Minds not close enough to take him out of the equation just yet. Total Gaming on the other hand, bumping into MIBR loss. And this could just be
Total
a huge
Gaming
loss
is having
for
a
the
clash
Indian
with
squad.
loss MIBR. Brazilian versus Indian team. We have to see a great clash right here. Shanky is moving back and taking rotation. Mafia is taking rotation. Mafia is moving away from the clash.
Total Gaming as Mafia
Trying to survive Shanky. Shanky got a pretty bad damage and he's knocked out. And it's all on TG Mafia now. Can Mafia survive this clash?
Already with 5 eliminations so quickly into the game. So we just see them get active on the map here as the Straw Hats now shocked down, knocked down by the Lions. But still 2 more members to stay alive for the time being, but not for long as Hax quick to find Nil. Barely alive right now. Tries to keep the wall up for him to have a bit more space to work with.
Oh, man.
But not too much. The pressure is just too much to deal with. There's a double kill elimination already.
Yeah, Gamis King is finding that angle towards the right. Taking out the player from the side of Straw Hats. And they are absolutely broke on their revival run here. So it's going to be a rough one for the Bangladeshi squad. They'll have to catch up with them in a little bit. The binoculars used here by the Lions as they are trying to snuff out the squad that they were just engaging with, the one and only Straw Hats. Binoculars finds nothing, but if they continue on this pathway, they are going to bump into them eventually, and the Straw Hats are scrambled on the battlefield at this point of time. And this is the quick revive, the Bass with the Valiant Dash. Not really breaking down those glue walls to find the advantage, but Nan7 just got caught out. Wrong place, wrong time, could not get away. And Twisted Minds did a number on their Vitality. On the other hand, is going to get caught out here by Al Ali.
Yeah, taking a lot of damage, but Ali also being able to take the Hawk back into the game. Numbers advantage because RRQ decides to join in on this fight. Ran steals away 1 member of Vitality here. Seabox as well taken, despite the valiant efforts of this team, and RRQ is the one that is reaping the benefits.
Absolutely. Seifu Max 7! And Diggs just ran straight into that one. But how much can you walk away with Al Ali? Without RQ here as well. Survival is going to be close to impossible. They find Seifu. They put him down 6 feet under.
RRQ is having great fight.
Al Ali is out
Vitality,
super early.
Vitality is almost about to be
A lot of these
eliminated.
teams getting knocked out super quick and super fast. In RRQ, this time around, timing is just so good, so aggressive as well. Not allowing any of these teams to recover from any of these fights. SAUL as well will be joining in on that lobby. Things are getting really hectic as the pressure mounts. We are running out of maps after all as we hit the end of the day.
5 eliminations strong for RRQ, who wants to make sure they find the access into the grand finals as early as possible. Allowing the rest of the regions to fight against each other. Southeast Asia is looking to take a break tomorrow. I wonder what they'll do with the extra free day, as they can just sit back and watch those rotations, do a lot of homework, see those drop spots, and cherry pick who they want to punish with a couple of hot drops on the grand finals day. It's a big advantage if you can skip over the survival stage.
MT7 still very happy and healthy there, being able to just go for these long-range pickoffs. And as for the rest of the team here, Straw Hats, who able to just really survive for the time being, but this 3-way crunch from 3 different angles, I'm not too sure how long he can survive this. Maybe hopefully steal away a pickoff, not happening. Quick to just take down the glue wall and just finally going down to General.
It's not the right strategy here for Straw Hats as they just scrambled on the battlefield, but I understand as well, right? Because both the players just looking for those coin machines, trying their best to revive their downed members. But that has kept them scrambled continuously. Without the support of each other, the rest of the squads are going to have a field day running across them, picking up easy points one after the other. Luck is still keeping them in the race, those Straw Hats. have got one final survivor tasked with reviving the rest of his team members. Let's see if or not Nil will be able to pull that off for the squad.
Looking over toward the southern side here, Twisted Minds and Lost as well is about to get super hectic there as the rotations are happening. RQ looking very comfortable just over toward the Deca Square. They have compounds in their control. But as for the rest of the Straw Hats, survivability is going to be a problem. So does General gets knocked down here. The Bats leading the charge early in this fight. And it's looking very, very terrible for this team. The Bats knocked down, stolen away. 11 eliminations already for Twisted Minds here as Lost tries their best to keep themselves in this game. Barely alive, knocked down there. Rahone tries to find a different angle to work with. Not able to do so. Finally find one in the end. No, it's Diamond with the long range pickups to really just knock them out of this map.
Absolutely dominant battle from the Thai squad. Twisted Minds, twisting MIBR Lost inside out on that fight, and Team Secret using the high ground vantage point to take down a player from the side of IQ Total Gaming. The pickup is instantaneous. No doubt at all, they definitely have a Tiba on their side, and they will drive out of the confines, and Team Secret will not be able to continuously punish the squad. Great rotation by the Indian squad to disengage.
Fluxo looking to just really wrestle away this compound from RQ. But kept at bay for the time being thanks to these blue walls. He's had to find a different way into the area instead. What nothing to do with it, but Twisted Minds are here as well.
Nil just got shot out of the equation here. The reason why Straw Hats are still alive and kicking in this lobby is because of him. A phenomenal triple revival, and Straw Hats stand a chance to overtake Al Ahly as well as SHUL in this game in itself if they can get to that final circle and pull away some solid eliminations. They've got 3 survivors to complete that run. IQ Total Gaming losing Mafia. Vitality spotting him out. The Lions saving themselves as Team Secret send that Riptide Rhythm their way. PLS1 deadly with that shot, but the active skill will not give them the elimination points as the Lions quickly reposition.
Yeah, and Team Secret is running quickly out of space as well. Like you're not, you're gonna have to go down this terrain and take this fight. But it's had to be a bit more patient, hoping that the Lions just move away. After all, the circle is to the southern side here. A bit of space to work with for them, so the rotation should come through. But have to be careful because over on the other side of TG and Vitality just hogging on to the area.
We are seeing that Total Gaming is surviving their edge. Team Vitality is too surviving. Straw Hats are being targeted by Team Vitality there. Team Vitality is making a move, taking a rotation, trying to reposition themselves.
Thinning down the numbers of your opponents regardless of who they are. That's the game plan here for Team Vitality. RRQ versus Twisted Minds. Great rotation by the Thai squad. Those glue walls used perfectly. And Straw Hats being dismantled by Team Secret. One final survivor. The game where they could overtake Al Ahly as well as SAUL. Both those squads can thank Team Secret for giving them
okay, Straw Hats, only one player is surviving. Can Straw Hats...
Like it might be over, but extra.
Oh,
what a phenomenal play.
Straw Hats have been eliminated. Total Gaming is suffering from a great pressure there. Total Gaming has been eliminated right away.
And IQ Total Gaming faces the same fate as well.
Yeah, MT7 online as well. All eyes and so aware.
Team Vitality has been eliminated. Fluxo has done a great gatekeeping right here.
Of that map, anyone crosses the peripheral vision immediately has the dome of their head popped here. But Team Secret finally into the circle and into the waiting arms of another Apex Sprinter. RRQ putting in a damage and stealing away these eliminations before they even hit the ground.
Yeah, too good. Unfortunately, Team Secret did not pick the right spot to jump away to. But shot out of the air and annihilated by 2 squads through those shots. Twisted Minds looking to make a back-to-back super bomber of games. Stitched together Purgatory and Nextera. Can they go for the back-to-back Booyah after avoiding the Booyah like a plague, focusing just purely on eliminations on the first 8 games they played through 2 days? Southeast Asia.
Okay, here are the top 4 teams. Twisted Minds, RRQ, Lion, and Fluxo. W7M. Fluxo has hold their camp in the center of the map. RRQ are trying to take a reposition right there. RRQ is making a reposition. Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds needs a reposition too. And Lions have been targeted by the Fluxo. Fluxo are targeting Lion. 3 players have been knocked out. Lion Joker is remaining the only survivor of Lion. Only surviving Lion here. Joker is about to get eliminated. Joker has been eliminated. Lions have been eliminated right away.
Great time turner, but when you have got 3 squads shooting at your time turner at the same time, it's gonna melt that dome down. And RRQ now. Like
RRQ has taken a great rotation. They have got a great position up of the roof. Now Twisted are in the wrist. The M249 is going on the Twisted Minds. Great. We can see Nades, M249, Skylers, Twisted Minds are great under pressure. It is a perfect opportunity for RRQ to rush onto them. RRQ has a great opportunity. Okay, RRQ has left the target of Twisted Minds and focusing towards Fluxo W7M2 as Fluxo W7M may take advantage from the fight of RRQ and TWS. We can see great needs by TWS. TWS gave answers towards RRQ that they too can need. But Fluxo are seemingly quiet. They are holding positions. They are letting the TWS and RRQ letting them fight there. Fluxo are not participating in the clash. MT7, we can see MT7 getting on the roof. MT7 may get a good position right there and do a good sniping right here.
Fluxo has the high ground, also the lower side completely in their control. So many terrains, angles, and crossfire set. And Twisted
RRQ.
Wrestle this space away.
Okay, TWS has shifted the target towards the Fluxo, and Fluxo are now in the risk as Twisted Minds are targeting Fluxo W7M. RRQ aren't making any move. RRQ are been targeted by the Fluxo's MT7. The sniper is targeting RRQ. Fluxo is gatekeeping them by deploying this glue. Here showed that I am seeing you. RRQ, okay, 153 of damage. Skylar has been deployed, but no another damage. Okay, one headshot. Great headshot we got right there. RRQ revived their teammates right away. Now Twisted Minds are pushing towards RRQ. Fluxo W7 is also pushing towards RRQ. RRQ is under pressure. Very much pressure is felt by the RRQ. Can RRQ dominate this clash? Can RRQ have the chance? No, I am not thinking that RRQ will be able to get away from this, because they are targeted by both of the teams, both of the surviving team. And the zones is not on their side. RRQ may get eliminated here. RRQ Mal is trying to survive in the zone, but how long will he able to heal battle there? Okay, got a chance and they move. RRQ Malice took the repositioning. Fluxo W7 name is constantly chasing, constantly sniping out, hunting down. TWS is also trying to hunt down the RRQ Mal 77, and we are seeing that Mal has been knocked out. RRQ Abe knocked down the MT7. TWS the boss, only survivor of Twisted Minds, and can Fluxo win this match? We are seeing that Fluxo has won this match. We have got the victory of Fluxo. Another victory for the Fluxo W7M. We can see their fans cheering out. Mascots jumping. Everyone cheering. Fluxo is having a great support by their supporters, by their fans. Fluxo has made a great victory right here.
Double sniper is set up with the Skylar. The Riptide Rhythm.
Now the last match, match 6 of the day 2. Overall 12th match for the Group B will about to begin in a few minutes. For now, stay tuned on the EWC 2026 coach team by the Daydreamers. Myself Snapur, I will be back after a small break.
But towards towards the end of that battle sequence, it was the circle that pressured the Indonesian squad a tad bit too late. And Abe just showing up strong as the final survivor, but overwhelmed by the players on the side of Twisted Minds and Fluxo.
Honestly, incredible seeing so many of these teams just pull off what they're doing today. Fluxo back-to-back once again. The Boogeyman, as Carol mentioned, now back, showing us in this very last day what Brazil is able to deliver. Regardless, as we look at the rest of the team here, the bottom three is the one that intrigues me the most after all, because some of them did get knocked out a bit too early. They runs a bit too quickly as we only have one more map to go.
And of course, the superhero in that final battle was Butchizin, the M590 in this monster's hands. He was unstoppable. The mechanical supremacy of Butchizin up close and personal is going to be the threat for the other squads. Whether or not they get the early access into the grand finals, you can bet you're going to see them there if they keep this up.
Riding the high, and the fans definitely love it. Throughout the entirety of this game, they were loud. The energy definitely felt by this team. But as for the rest of the teams, we talk about the top, where right now the Thai team, Twisted Minds, looking very comfortable. I think about 13 points ahead of Fluxo right now. Should definitely be able to catch up if they do have another standout map, especially since we do have one more coming soon.
This battle sequence definitely should push Vitality out of the top 4, but we will see exactly where they stand as we catch up with you guys in a minute.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Well, my God, if that didn't get you pumped, then I don't know what will. It's Lace and Neptune here to bring you that match recap. And my God, Fluxo. Holy moly, I consider me impressed there. Not only did they have that height position, Neptune, but they managed to get so many eliminations within that final zone.
Yeah, I mean, it's just difficult to get away from that. We've seen Twisted Mind, we've seen RRQ try to get close to them, but the elevation, especially with MT7, it's just difficult to tag him. And with the zones pushing them in, forcing them in, they couldn't even get an angle to snipe him down.
I mean, and when you have like Twisted Minds and their rotation that they had to go through, it kind of looked like they might have been the next one out. But Fluxo, you know, having that eyes on top of RRQ is something that, you know, Twisted Minds are probably like, thank you, because they were able to position themselves into that. But obviously we want to talk about those sorts of teams in that mid-range there and who might be going to have to work a little bit harder in this next game. And of course, Lion, you know, we want to sit in that top 4 position.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting tougher and tougher for Lion right now because earlier, before that game, like there's 3 teams above them. And now that they got eliminated a little bit early, those fights or those teams are still alive. They managed to get a few more points, but there's a little bit switcheroo in terms of the order. And we might be seeing something being forced down once we see the overall.
I mean, this leaderboard is very close. And of course, you know, we talk about that last game and RRQ and how they were sort of sitting in a nice position early on in that stage. But obviously having Fluxo on that height in contention, it didn't really pan out for them to be able to push them way in. And the fact that, you know, they need to be making these proper calls. And
here comes the overall ranking. We can see MRBR losses still in the dominating the leaderboard on the first position with 186 points and 108 eliminations.
Will work for them, and it will work for their favor.
Next match is about to begin.
Team Vitality away from the top 4. But what's difficult at this point in the last game is they're still very close. I mean, they can smell the teams that's following them.
Yeah, and you know, we got to look at these sort of top 4 bubbles, but I do want to draw your attention maybe down to the bottom of the leaderboard with Straw Hats, because I mean, a couple of the teams that were going out, I think it was AHL, we're looking at the SAULs being knocked out early in those matches, may have paved the way for Straw Hats to sort of move up and get out of those bottom 2 eliminations, but was it enough, Neptune?
I don't think it's enough.
Okay, so we are back with the overall ranking. MIBR lost with 186 points. Team Secret with 119 and 78 eliminations, 1 booyah. Total Gaming wasn't able to get any booyah till now, but 105 points and 59 eliminations. Soul Gaming with 95 points and 50 eliminations. Al Ali Esports with 94 points, 55 eliminations. Straw Hats with 90 points. They have made a great comeback.
It's just unfortunate that they keep beating up against each other. They should have been splitting away from the rest of the squad, trying to keep it safe, final circle. But if that's the same intention from everyone, then eventually you end up meeting.
Yeah, and I mean, if we have a look at like MIA, missing in action or what is happening there, obviously they are sort of going in that bottom spot, but I don't believe that they're going to have enough run in this last game to push them out of that bottom 2. I mean, unless they pull off some sort of crazy action like Fluxo with these eliminations, but it looks like, you know, it's going to be a little bit difficult for them to be able to just get out of those elimination spots so deeply down. But of course, you know, I'm always an optimistic Neptune. I'm always like, yeah, you know, someone could do something crazy here. Might not happen for MIA, but for Straw Hats, it could be something where they can bop them out of that bottom 2. And I mean, we're rearing and ready to go for match number 6. Let's find out exactly where these teams are going to hit. Casters, take it away.
Wow, you can see how loud the RQ fans are down there, AJ.
It's dangerously close. Dash up at the top, down at the bottom. You can count these points up at the top with just one hand. Down at the bottom, you may need 2, but it's still under double digits. Corp can still make it, but they need to have a breakout run this time around, and they need to hope and pray that either Al Ali or SHUL does not get any points from this lobby whatsoever. Straw Hats as well have that exact same opportunity. We saw an explosive start from them today, but in the first 5 games, it was mainly recovery from their inability to pick up those massive points yesterday, and they've done well. Recovery has been perfect, and now it's all equal down at the bottom. 4 teams fighting to not end up down at the very bottom. You're talking about SHUL from India, you're talking about Al Ahly, you're talking about Straw Hats, you're talking about Corp, and up at the top, it's still a question whether or not we're gonna get 3 Southeast Asian teams find the early qualifier out of Group B, because MIBR lost. Obviously, they've guaranteed a spot here for Brazil, but Fluxo slowly but surely bringing out the beast mode within them. 98 eliminations so far in their group stage run, and I don't think they're done just yet.
No, they are definitely a team that really wants to ride off that high as well. But I have to say, looking at Twisted Minds and how they've been able to really activate throughout the second half of the day is just really, really scary. I mean, these are teams that just not only super aggressive early, but also active, moving around the map, and it's always intentional how they're rotating, how they want to take these fights, and most importantly, the timing on when they enter these fights as well. There's so many fights that between these 2 teams are happening, any 2 teams are happening, that somehow a third party comes in and just completely dominates.
Last match to go.
So
Last match is remaining. The deciding factor of the day.
See all of the comments coming on through.
Whose 2 teams will
setting their
be
wishes
crushed?
to the teams out there, and
it will be a deciding factor. Whose keys
I mean,
are gonna
lucky
get crushed right away?
on the EWC
Which
stage
of
being
the
highlighted.
2
This
teams'
guy
keys
is
are
a
gonna be
superfan
crushed
for sure
away
in the world
today?
of Free Fire
We
esports.
are
But of
gonna
course,
see
Corp,
that.
they showed us a lot out of FFWS USA, but here
Match is about to
they
begin in
haven't
just a
shown
few
us
minutes.
what we have been
Till
looking
then,
out
be
for their
excited
side.
for
They
our
have always been very proficient at finding that final circle.
EWC 2026 co-streamed by Daydreamers, myself, Sine Apurva. I will be back with the stream once the match
it's really hard
starts.
to really pinpoint where exactly the rotation is going to be happening, since everyone is just so proactive and moving around the map as well. And I think in this situation, I think just now Lace talked a little bit about the middle side of the brackets, right? I mean, we talked a little bit about the Lions that I think had a great start to the day, but start to struggle toward the end. Vitality start off really, really hot, and they just weren't able to really secure some fights as well to really be able to secure, their positioning on the top side of that ladder. And as things get super interesting here, top two, maybe we might have an answer as well, but at the same time, it's getting more and more aggressive, more and more competitive between many of these teams. If anything as well, we had a bit, we heard Des talk a little bit
Okay,
about
the
Team
match
Secret,
has
but
begun.
they weren't able
Lobby,
to have the most
people are in the
meaningful
lobby
fights,
trying to
recoveries as
pray.
well, despite their
People are
best
praying.
efforts.
Come on, we are gonna see the last match of group stage of Group B. Will it be as intense as it was earlier, or it will become more intense? We are about to see EWC at Daydreamers group stage of Group B, 12th match of the series and 6th match of the day.
Became the kings of Southeast Asia recently with 4 magnificent back-to-back booyahs. Nobody saw that coming. Everybody was shocked. But for them,
Just a few minutes. Okay, the match has been started. We can see match has been started. Just a bit of lead. We are about to witness the last match of Group B. Whose two teams, whose keys will be crushed? Which of the two teams will get their keys crushed right away and end their journey of EWC 2026 here? So now let's begin with the match. The map is of Purgatory, the map of 3 islands. A great map for the drop clash. We have seen a great amount of drop clashes on the central, and this time the pathway of airplane favors the central drop clash. But okay, RRQ and Los MIBR have landed near the central, but Los MIBR are going towards Fire Brigade. So we are unable to see any drop clash at central, but in Brasilia we can see TG versus Lion. Maybe the first drop clash will be of TG versus Lions, as they are very near each other. Okay, we are able to see that TG and they have started firing. Soul is around the fields. TWS is going towards Moth House, and we are seeing the first of Straw Hats versus Mia Corps. Straw Hats versus Mia Corps. Straw Hats who have been eliminated. Mia Corps, Biblik.
I love them both equally. Mia Corp, Straw Hats, who survives this deadly encounter? It's Mia Corp with the big advantage here off of that vending machine.
Yeah, SH with who knocked down as well. They do not have numbers advantage, and Shocked really hoping to equalize. The sprays are there, but only chip damage is around as the rest of Mia looks to collapse. Not able to get close enough quite yet here, as Shocked still tries to buy some time. But as for the rest of the team, not happening. Shocked will be the next one to fall. His teammate tries to follow through. Nil able to find one.
Okay, Mia Corps versus Straw Hats having great heated clash right there. Mia Corps is about to eliminate. Mia Corps has done a very great dominance, have accumulated 3 elimination points right away on the starting of the game. Fluxo is seen to be fighting with okay. Soul is here. Soul is here. We can see Soul is trying to participate in this clash. Can Soul defeat this Mia Corps and get their dominance over this area? Soul Noor is using UZ. Soul Jack has okay, 2 eliminations for the Soul Jack. Soul has also accumulated 3 points in the starting of the match. Mia, only one player of Mia Corp has been remaining. Soul Troll maybe have seen this player right here. Green Criminal has been seen by the Soul Jack's red criminal. Soul Noor is coming directly towards him. Soul Troll, blue criminal is also rushing towards the green criminal right here of Mia Corps. Mia Capex side, and he's been knocked down and eliminated right there. Soul have accumulated 4 eliminations right here.
So quickly in this early game.
SAGUL, Straw Hats, Mia Corp, we just highlighted them before we stepped into this match. They're down in the bottom 4.
Okay, we are seeing total game right here is not playing up to date, not playing very well. They are underperforming right now, choking on their gameplays right here.
They quickly disengage.
And Team Vitality
No.
crashed their car into Straw Hats, shocked and eliminated the shocked right away.
And they continue their journey.
Yeah, Vitality really taking this
Total
step by
gaming.
step in this situation, but Remind also
And Team
getting
Vitality
one more
is
pick
targeting
while
Straw
everything
Hats
is
right
going
now.
on here. The
They
rotation from
are
Vitality will
okay.
cross
Straw Hats,
paths
who
against
has been targeted by the Team Vitality, two players on one, 2-on-1. Can we see 1v2 clash? We have seen by Straw Hats, who we have seen the great gameplay of Straw Hats. Straw Hats are trying to make comeback, and Mia Biblical 1v3 great clutch by the Straw Hat, who great clutch and have snatched away their vehicle and moving towards eliminations 3 for Straw Hats. 1v3 has been done by who? Very great. Straw Hats had showed their comeback right here. TG Mafia is in the center of Brasilia. We can see Total Gaming is trying. Oh, AHL versus Lions. We are seeing a clash here. Lions are moving away. Lions are being moving away.
Mind waiting here, being pressured somewhat.
AHL has only one elimination right here.
Really get a rendezvous once again with his teammates. As the rest of Lions were
Lions also have only one elimination, moving away from the clash, deciding to leave it peacefully.
Just really hold on to as the circle shifts.
Rather than leaving with defeat, they are leaving it
I wonder what happened to
peacefully.
them. Who bumped into the monstrous Brazilians who are currently topping the leaderboard of Group B to bring them down to such state? But either way, they survived. They're right back in it. On those revivals, Straw Hats now, high ground advantage.
Straw Hats are chasing Soul. Straw Hats are damaging Soul from far away. We can see the team elimination leaderboard is led by very much of teams. Every team, many teams are with same elimination points at 4. Mia Corp, Straw Hats, Soul Esports, RRQ and Team Vitality all have 4 elimination points. TG with 3 elimination points and 1 elimination point for Lion and 1 elimination point for Lost MIBR and 1 elimination point for AHL. We aren't seeing any aggressive clashes right here. Team Vitality is about to get eliminated from the match. Maybe they can get eliminated right away right now. But
barely alive,
it is the last match. It is a moment for decision. Can Straw Hat? Straw Hat has done a very great comeback right here. They are at 11th positions. Can they move up a bit in a leaderboard and come to 10th position and qualify for the survival stage? I would like very much to see the Straw Hat playing in the survival stage.
Getting 3 teams in the grand finals early out of
We are seeing TG, Soul and TS are around in same area. Mia Corps are on the campsite. On Lumber Mill we have Lions. On Fire Brigade there is RRQ and Fluxo is on the side of map playing quietly at golf course, and Straw Hats I have decided to lay low a bit. They are around crossroads. They need to reposition themselves towards the circle and Twisted Minds and Team Vitality are around the Moth House and Steel Lodge.
On the other hand, a full squad recovery as they spend their time outside the zone. They've all gathered right back up.
There we go.
More importantly, this is that play where we
A
saw
great
who
1v3
shined
clutch of who
really
we
good
can
coming
see
in
here.
from Who as
A
well. And I feel
great
like in so many
clutch.
of these,
I didn't
say,
expect
rounds as well,
Straw Hats
Who has
who
been
to do
such
this
a big
clutch.
standout
Since it was
for
1v2,
Straw
I
Hats
was
to really
afraid that
kinda rally the team and just get them
Straw
super
who
aggressive,
might get eliminated
into
right
the
there, but we
I
see
think multi-frags
neither
was able to
did
pick
only
off.
pull out 1v2 clutch. He pulled out 1v3 clutch while eliminating 3 enemies at the same time.
and not show up strong at all.
Team Secret is only moving with 1 elimination. Soul Gaming with 4 eliminations. Come on, we need some push for Soul Gaming and TG. Both need some push, and I hope for Straw Hats to gain good elimination points and good position points and come to the leaderboard of 10. But can they overcome? Can they upgrade from 11th to 10th position by AHL? Can AHL lay low bit and
But for the rest of
get
the team here, they're just really being
demoted
super
towards the
cautious. They
risk
don't wanna
zone,
go
elimination
into this
zone,
full fight
where
quite
they will
yet.
be eliminated from the series.
Made in Brazil lost, decides to just really find a different angle or different area.
What are you seeing today? The Lost
area
MIBR
into the
are
zone.
playing very peacefully, are not
on the hunt, though.
getting up to cheat,
Akutono
not playing.
Gaming
They
with
are
a
trying to
survivor
lay low.
outside
They
the
are not
circle,
getting into
trying to see
rush.
if they can
They are
survive.
getting a steady
Brazilian
of
squad
points,
from
steady of
annihilating
position
him
points
and
they are getting.
causing
But can
the
they?
squad a little bit more
Can
points.
they get
No
elimination points as well?
Jackie brings Aztec
Lost
back in.
MIBR is leading the leaderboard by
Plays
186
solid.
points and 2 elimination
SAT
points right
well
away.
cannot
Twisted
rest
Minds
on
with
their laurels
175
just yet.
points
As you can see,
and 1 elimination.
if
RRQ with
Straw
4
Hats
elimination.
catch
Team Vitality with
if
5
Al-Ali gets to
eliminations.
that final circle with decent
Okay,
eliminations,
Straw Hats have got 4
SAQ
elimination.
will
Mia
be
Corps
on
have
the
got
chopping
4
block.
elimination. AHL is only with 1 elimination. May AHL,
This circle
maybe AHL
shift
can
to the
get
southern side. It doesn't make it easier
can
for
get
many of
demoted
these northern
if
side teams
Straw Hats
either.
play very
TG
good,
still
very
very
dominantly,
far
very
out there in the
competitively.
wild.
Then Straw Hats
A lot of
can
late rotations
overtake
coming in. There's a
AHL
lot of
and
caution.
get their
But
name
at the same
on the
time, when you are
survival
coming into the
list.
zone this late,
Can
you
they
just have to be
play
so
for the
wary when
survival
you're
stage?
rotating. We saw so many long-range
We
snipes
are
from teams that
watching the
already
intense
so
battle of EWC
comfortable
2026,
having these areas,
co-streamed
these
at the
zones, high grounds
Daydreamers.
fully in their control.
It is the group stage B,
MD7 with some wild
12th
snipes,
match,
and
final match,
this is
match of
definitely
decision.
one of the slower games
Can
of
Straw
the day.
Hat
And
make
it's
their
courtesy of
comeback
Burgundy.
successful as they have made a very great comeback
Compounds
from
rotate
day
around
one?
to focus on the loot,
We can
avoid
see the
engagements.
as they weren't able to
Vehicles are
play
littered
very
all
good
around
in
for
day
you to
one.
quickly
They have
reposition.
played very great in day two.
That has
Tried to
resulted
play
in
dominantly
many
in
of
the
these teams
first two
still
matches
surviving,
of day
but
two were
you have
very
too many survive
amazing
to the
for
next
Straw Hats.
circle.
They
All
had
chaos will
almost
break
got
loose,
Booyah, but they
as
weren't
regardless
able
of
to do.
whoever you focus on, you can
They
sure as hell
survived
bet
till top 3 in
either
2 of the
your
matches, but
knobs are gonna
weren't
get
able to
stolen
take the
away or
Booyah. But
somebody
now
else is gonna end up shooting
is their
at you.
chance for Straw
Because
Hats
as
to
we approach
dominate
the
the
11-minute
leaderboard and
mark, we have a
get their
full
name on the
stack
survival
lobby.
list.
Starting to feel very reminiscent of that previous
Twisted
map
Minds
as
are
well,
moving
right?
peacefully with 1
We're the only
eliminations and
team,
taking rotation towards force.
where
Using
only
the
one
zip line,
player
they
have
are
been knocked
going
out
towards the
here. Now
circle,
rotations
going
come
towards the
through as
safe
well,
zone.
as
Will
Twisted
they?
Minds should be able to come through, and this
Okay, here Mia Corps versus Lions.
taking
Mia
a
Corps
lot
versus
of
Lions. A
damage.
great battle has begun.
a side that was winning for a second there, but
Okay, great battle. Lions are seem to be getting defeated by Mia Corps. But the sniper of Lion is doing its thing. Joker is doing its thing. Gave a great support to the team Lion. But now Joker needs to back off. Joker has backed off. Mia Corps have got 2 players alive right now with 6 eliminations. Lion with only 1 player. Lion Joker, their sniper is only remaining with 2 eliminations of Lion Joker and 1 elimination of Lion Games King. 3 eliminations for Lion team overall total. Team Vitality is chasing Joker. Now Lion is in danger. Lion may get endangered, may get extinct and may get eliminated from this last game. Lion has been eliminated. The first team to eliminated for the Group B's final matches. Lions. Lions has got eliminated now. Risk is on the Mia Corps as they are covered from one side with AHL and from another side Twisted Minds. And there are only 2 players while the squads are making rotation. Will they survive this rush? Will they survive this rotation of Twisted Minds and Team Vitality?
But out of the 11
Okay,
games played
Mia
so far,
Corps
Twisted
may
Minds
get
have only
eliminated
gotten
here.
1 booyah. Do they want to
Because
end
as we
their
are
run
seeing Team
with a 2-0
Vitality
on their
and
side, or
Twisted
will they just
Minds
drop the
are
efforts
making
right here,
rotation,
right
but
now?
what we are seeing,
They're going to
Twisted
take the fight
Team
straight
Vitality
up
is
to
making
Vitality.
rotation using
Vitality,
Launchpad.
if they can get a massive
2 players
out
down,
of this, perhaps they stand a
3 players down, and Team Vibe out of the Team Vitality. Wrong mode, should not have gone for that Launchpad. They have been eliminated right away. Team Vitality got eliminated right away. 1 wrong move and your squad goes to elimination.
And the crowd goes
Great
wild
thing.
right now as we all
Okay, here is a heated clash going off Lost MIBR and Fluxo.
But Yago will be knocked down here as
Fluxo
well
is
as MT7
playing
doing
great.
the most. Movement is just so good and so proficient with the weapon.
Lost MIBR is eliminated. The leaderboard leader has been eliminated. Final match is becoming as intense as
here
the
as
match
well.
just before it was, and it is giving goosebumps to people because now there are chances of comebacks of amateur. Miyakov has been eliminated as we have expected, as we have predicted. Miyakovs have been eliminated. AHL is still holding their position. We can hear the Fluxos team cheering.
Bobs for the desperate revival. RRQ on fire.
RRQ one launch pad, wrong move. Abbe is falling mid-air. Abbe is falling mid-air. RRQ is taking rotation other way now.
Yeah, a bit too aggressive.
Now we are seeing launch pad is a risky move. Only do when nobody is around, or else you will get eliminated like the team ago did get eliminated. What are we seeing here? RRQ versus TG clash. Twisted Minds with 8 eliminations, moving towards RRQ. Straw Hats are in the game. Straw Hats are in the circle. Twisted. They have targeted Twisted Mind. Okay, can they get this? Can they get this push? 7 elimination points for Straw Hats. A great thing done by Twisted Minds. May get eliminated here. Maybe they are getting eliminated here by the Team Secret has been eliminated. Straw Hats may.
But the zone is not in their favor at all. But this high ground should give them a bit of advantage. But
And we are back.
that SA
Straw Hats have changed the rotation. AHL, C-Fox have been down. Cymox is remaining. RRQ, Duts have been camping in the sniper tower right there.
This time round,
Straw Hats have
Total
got a
Gaming Mafia
great.
doing a number on the Al Ahly players.
Okay, elimination leader we have TG Mafia.
Only depend on his medkits at this point.
RRQ with 8 eliminations, moving great. ASL with 5 eliminations, moving towards the circle. Can the survive? Team RRQ has been eliminated at the 8 eliminations.
But Al Ahly, the CMOX goes down right
Fluxo has been eliminated. Sad news for fans of Fluxo. Fluxo has been eliminated. Twisted Minds too have been eliminated from the game. Soul, Total Gaming, Straw Hats and AHL are the teams remaining here. Soul versus TG. We are seeing Indian team versus Indian team. Can Soul overcome the TG? Okay, they have eliminated top 3 team. Al Ahly has been eliminated. AHL has been eliminated. Only top 3 teams remaining. Total Gaming, Esports, Straw Hats and Soul. My hopes are with Straw Hats. Straw Hats may get the chance to survival stage. Soul are chasing Total Gaming. Soul are constantly chasing Total Gaming, and we can see pressure has been built great on Total Gaming. Will Total Gaming die at the position of 3rd position? Will die, or will they able to survive this clash? Okay, this died at the position of 3rd. Soul Gaming was a Straw Hats. A great elimination right there. We got a Straw Hats 1 booyah. A great booyah for Straw Hats. A game changing moment. Now they may survive. Now they may survive for the survival stage right here. We can see they had done a great comeback here. Now AHL is in danger. They may get their keys crushed right here.
Difficult to take Pickens down at the bottom. Al Ahly, they tried, they struggled, and you saw the fight in them in this final
Demon's
game.
Pride had
They
crushed
gave
their
their all
keys.
just like the Straw Hats. But
what was
sometimes luck comes into play. And Al Ahly
Demon's
just
Pride got
was
crushed
not
there. Now
lucky enough
Al
with their
Ahly may
positioning
be
in
the
that
one
final
crushing their
circle.
key
The
here
zone
too.
started moving with a massive advantage
Straw
for
Hats
Bangladesh.
have got the
But I
booyah.
also have to
Have got
say
the
they
elimination
took
points
their
right
own
good,
proactive moves.
and they have got a great
Focused their
comeback.
pressure on the Indian
They
squad to make sure
will,
Al Ahly as
they
well does
may
not
qualify
get
for
far.
the
But
Esports
final run
World
was
Cup
just so
2026
beautiful.
survival
Unfortunate though for
stage.
Al Ahly,
They may play.
they will not be
Now we can
making
see
it
the
through
sadness and
for the
disappointment on
survival
the
stage.
players of Al Ahly
honestly, we started
Esports.
off the day with
AHL
an
had done very
idea of
good,
what
but
the bottom of the
their
bracket
early
is.
elimination
But today the switch
was
up
a
happens, a new
bad
mindset
point
and
that
mentality came in. many of the teams stepped up. A different style of play, a different idea, whatever weaknesses that they needed to fix on day one, completely done.
Soul Gaming and Total Gaming may also qualify for the survival stage. We want to see them come back. We want to see them dominate the leaderboard of international lobby, of EWC's lobby. We want to see that. For now, I am co-streaming EWC 2026 at the Daydreamers. Myself, Snehapurva, will be back with the leaderboard in a bit. Just wait for a bit. Leaderboard will be displayed right here on the Daydreamers.
When they most definitely needed those points, they served it up hot. But Al Ahly gave their best and they were so close. Like I said, the difference in points, you could count them on one hand between Al Ahly as well as the Straw Hats. Let's take a look here at the overall leaderboard. Twisted Minds at the top as Southeast Asia sneaks it away from Brazil. But of course, MIBR loss is not going to be too tickled by that at all. They were not trying today. They were just sleeping, snoozing their way through, and they sailed on through after showing what kind of a monster they were yesterday. But down at the bottom, Straw Hats jumping over SAUL Esports to show that the dream is
one elimination and one booyah. Mia Cop and Al Ahly are getting their keys crushed right away. They aren't qualified for the survival stage. They are getting eliminated here. Never mind. They still have hope for another tournament. They will play again. They will again qualify for the EWC and they may win next time. They should have hope. They should have dedication. They should have determination for another match. But for now, their keys are getting crushed. You can see Fluxus mascot. Mascot's doing a great thing.
So difficult. It was so close, both at the top and the bottom dash.
Yeah, the struggle happened everywhere. It was
I am amazed by the fans of Fluxus. They have done a great cheering.
For now, we
are
going to be going to Barney,
cheering
who will
right
be looking at the teams that will be, I would say, destroying, crushing the keys.
Now,
thank you so much. Twisted Minds just edging out that Group B leaderboard, placing top, and congratulations to you boys. Obviously the journey is only partly way done, so I just want to ask you at this moment in time, how does it feel to close out Group B and the top spot?
ก็ก่อนอื่นเลยนะครับขอแสดงความยินดีกับ Twisted Mind ด้วยนะฮะที่ชนะมาได้จนถึงจุดนี้นะครับก็ตอนนี้เหมือนเราก้าวขาเข้าไปครึ่งก้าวแล้วกับการที่เราจะเป็นแชมป์นะฮะอยากถามว่ารู้สึกยังไงบ้างฮะในตอนนี้ก็รู้สึกดีครับแต่วันนี้ก็มีปัญหานิดหน่อยครับเลยอารมณ์ไม่ค่อยดีนิดนึง Well, to be honest, we are very happy and excited. Like we didn't know like we're gonna become this far, and to be honest, like our mood is not that good today. So, but in the end,
mood's not good. You closed it out in first place. Now you closed down a really impressive lead that was taken into day two by MIBR loss, and you managed to catch them up, finish in first place. Now, obviously you had a really good day today, but is there anything that you believe you guys need to work on either tomorrow or just before the grand finals on Saturday?
ก็เมื่อวานนะฮะเราเหมือนกับว่าเราจะโดน MIBR loss เนี่ยฮะแบบว่านำขึ้นไปใช่ไหมแต่วันนี้เนี่ยเราก็คัมแบ็คมาตอนนี้เนี่ยเราคิดว่าเราจะทำอะไรต่อไปบ้างครับหรือว่าเราจะเตรียมตัวยังไงกันบ้างกับรอบแกรนด์ไฟนอลครับ
Twisted Minds is 2 points lead with MIBR loss.
จะกลับไปทำแผนครับแล้วก็ปั่นจักรยานไปหอไอเฟลครับ
16 eliminations, Fluxus W7M with 171 points.
We're gonna go back and revise all the plan again, and after that, we're gonna ride a bike to the Eiffel Tower.
Team Vitality 163.97 when eliminations to Booyah.
Follow me. Let's go this way because as you place first in your group, you get to crush the 2 keys from your group.
And Team Secret 125.
Let's do this the right way.
Points 81 elimination, 1 Booyah for top 7. Okay, we are seeing the ceremony of keys getting crushed off.
No one wants to do it.
What? We are seeing the keys getting crushed off. Al Ahly Esports.
Here we go. The crusher is now activated. The teeth are spinning, ready to crush these keys. Is there anything that you would like to say to the teams before you crush their keys?
ก่อนที่เราจะได้ดึงคันโยกลงมาฮะเพื่อส่งเดอะคีย์ลงไปนะฮะมีอะไรอยากจะฝากบอก2ทีมนี้แล้วก็ทีมอื่นๆไหมฮะ
ก็เดี๋ยวเจอกันรอบชิงจะแก้ตัว
Yeah, to the team who qualified to the finals, see you soon. We will have our revenge.
Okay, I like that. Okay, and very gently, if you could please pull on the lever and send the 2 keys home. Okay, there we go. Congratulations, placing first, destroying the keys, and making it through to the grand finals on Saturday. Now, of course, we are not done here. The survival stage begins tomorrow, and we've got plenty more action coming your way. But for now, let's head back to the studio to round out the group stage.
That's right, Barney. I mean, there's plenty of action for Free Fire at the Esports World Cup 26. And what a heartbreak, to be completely honest, for Mia Corp, for everything that they have gone through. Honestly, congratulations to the squad for even making it here, for even being on this stage, Neptune.
Yeah, I do agree. I mean, they've gone through a lot already, and now, despite all the efforts they have, it was just going down for them. And again, one reason why it is happening is the battle of the bottom really didn't stop, even towards the final game. And it was difficult for Mia Corp to really catch up, because even those at the top are trying to beat them down.
Straw Hats got the booyah and they
unbelievable
flipped
that
the
they
table.
couldn't make
They
it, but
got
it is
the
what it
top
is. And a
9
huge surprise too to see
as
Twisted
they
Minds
were
end up
suffering
in
at the
first place out
12th
of this
position
group.
on
We
the
thought
start
it was
of
going
the
to be
day,
lost.
but they pushed
had
themselves
such an
very
insane
hard
lead,
and
but
they
were
came to
able
position 9,
strike it
survive the
down,
survival
little
stage
by
now.
little.
With this confidence and
they
this
climbed
gameplay,
to that
they
top
will
spot. It
play
hurt them, even though they didn't
towards
have a
the
good
survival
thing.
stage.
It was
They
still
may
a
get
great
a
performance
great
out of that
thing
squad.
right there.
SAUL Esports. Oh my gosh. What they were just trying to make you sweat. They were trying to make it uncomfortable. By the way, welcome back to 7WG. None other than, sir, please introduce yourself to the crowd.
Sasuke.
Yeah, that's right. Neptune and Lucifer. Lucifer, SAUL Esports. It was sketchy.
I mean, I was scared of that teeth when the button was pressed. It almost looked like there was an opportunity that that key could have been crushed. It got so close, especially because of Straw Hats. Imagine, yesterday they were sitting at the bottom, 24 points in total, nothing in their way. And today, 90 points and a booyah is what they've gotten, and they almost shook even Total Gaming.
And it came
Okay,
down to
here
that
comes the
last
overall
game.
rank.
But you can see the overall ranking. The top 4 teams going to directly to the finals. You got Twisted Minds. Honestly, we kind of already
Here
knew
comes
that
the
loss was
overall
gonna be going because
ranking
they
of the
just had
Group
such a
B.
healthy lead.
Twisted
Team
Minds leading the
RRQ,
leaderboard with
Conchita,
191
I know you're happy.
total
I can
points,
hear you from
90,
over here.
123
And
eliminations,
Fluxo
1 booyah.
finally getting
MRB
those
are
booyahs
lost
that
with
we wanted to see.
189
Two
total
booyahs,
points,
out of the 6
110
games,
eliminations,
I personally
3
came into this
booyahs.
thinking
Team
that
RRQ
Team
with
Vitality, they're
173
gonna join
total
RRQ in the
points,
grand finals.
116
They both
eliminations,
had a great start,
and 2
but
booyahs.
similar to
Fluxo
MRB
M
loss,
with
they also tapered off
171
in the
total
second
points,
half of the day.
102
And the only
eliminations,
reason
and
why
2
Vitality was
booyahs.
still there was
Team
because they were
Vitality
able
with
to overcome
163
some of
total
the
points,
mid-game crisis by
97
taking out teams like
eliminations,
Leon
and
the
2
Lion, and at the
booyahs.
same time the
Lions
Battlefields were
played a
also
great
fighting amongst themselves.
Great
You did
aggressiveness,
mention
but
about
they weren't able to
Vitality.
eliminate any
They
booyah.
were crushed.
And Team
The
Secret
angle that they
125
took on
points
that launch
and
pad,
81
oh my God,
eliminations, 1
something
booyah
that they
right
would
there.
regret
And here
up
comes our
until tomorrow.
beloved
If that was not the case,
Total
they
Gaming,
could
but
have made it. They
Total
could have
Gaming
made it
wasn't able
work,
to
catch
get any
up,
booyah right
and
here
probably
with
make
125
it
points
that-
and
get
71
that ticket
eliminations right
into
here.
grand finals. But
Let me
again,
just-
you make some bad decisions. The only difference is this was risking a lot.
It was risking a lot. One team that was willing to risk it all in the final match. As you can see, the Fluxo fans being happy, not only because their team gets to go
risking a lot. Catch up and
Okay, we can see Total Gaming with 125.71 eliminations and 0 booyah. We didn't expected that, but we are still cheering for them. We will hope that they win this EWC title. We hope that Seoul wins the EWC title or Apex Gaming. Every Indian team should have the chance of winning the Esports title. EWC 2026 co-streamed at the Daydreamers. Straw Hats have made a pretty comeback here. We can see the Straw Hats were on the 12th position of the leaderboard, but they pushed all the way back to 9th position. A comeback that no one has expected. In the last match, I was cheering for them. I was hoping for them to win, and they won a great match. In the last match, they were fighting against Total Gaming Esports and Seoul Esports. Both of them were great team, but they still survived. Straw Hats still survived their game. They fought and they won the match right there. 115 total points and 63 eliminations and 1 booyah. The last match they got the booyah was a pretty great move right there. Seoul Esports with 109 elimination, 109 total points and 55 eliminations, 0 booyah. LLE Esports with 107 total points and 61 eliminations and 0 booyahs. And Mia Corp with 89 only points and 51 eliminations and 0 booyah. LLE Esports and Mia Corps has got their keys crushed right away by Twisted Minds. They crushed their key. Now they are out of the series. We hope to see them again in the next series of the EWC.
Make it that
We hope
get
to
that
see
ticket
them again,
into grand finals.
but
again,
for
you
now
make some
they
bet,
have
but
been eliminated.
Keep in mind that they also have a little bit of homework to do. They still have a lot of study that needs to be done. So it's a balance of both. Balancing everything similar to what we've seen in game, like balancing placement point elimination, same works outside the game.
Lucifer, what is one team or a couple teams that tomorrow in survival you're going to be keeping an eye on how they start? I remember what you told me about tag. Trust me, we've been talking about it the whole time, baby. Day one, it was going to be slow. Day two, completely different. But tomorrow, survival is just one day, 10 games.
1 day, 10 games. As he mentioned, it is a battle of endurance tomorrow. And I think keeping up to that is going to be very difficult, and a team that I am looking forward to is Ganda Nasty.
Tomorrow
Towards the end of the
there will
day,
be
they
10
managed to pick
matches
it up, and I hope tomorrow they manage to do as well to start off well. Benel's in
On
form. And when we
EWC
talk about the
2026
players in Sniper, I think there's been a lot of big names who have not
by
yet
the
fired
Daydreamers,
as well as we
myself,
wanted.
Singapore will be
MT7
back
did
with the
it.
stream
On the other end, I think one more team to look out for is going to be
now
Lion.
we'll
They pumped
end
today.
stream here,
We saw
right?
them alive, and that is the team
Now
I'm
wait
looking
for a
for
bit,
action
we'll end the
tomorrow.
stream in
For
a
all the teams
bit,
that I'm going to be
okay?
looking at as I was being draped here with all this swag from Fluxo, it's going to be those teams that are going to be going to the finals. They get a chance to relax. They get a chance to
I'm
follow
amazed by the
reviews, see
fans of
some of the
Fluxo.
other
They
squads, what
are
they're going to be
having
doing,
the
maybe
great
how they can
energy,
adjust.
great
We
momentum.
saw it from the beginning in
They have
Group A with
brought
some of the
drums,
squads that were actually
mascots
towards the
and all
top.
very
They were being able
great.
to try
They
something
even
different.
wrote
I
song
can't wait
for
to see
the
what's going to happen tomorrow in
EWC.
survival stage.
Great, they have
Make sure
done.
you stay tuned. Free Fire at EWC 26. The action doesn't stop just yet. We still got 2 more days. A special shout out to everybody working this show, not only the casters, the analysts, and everybody at the production. Make sure you stay tuned. Tomorrow, survival stage.
Here comes a recap of today. We are gonna just let it be. Okay, today was a great action, day was full of action, thrill and fights. But what we are seeing here, we will be back with survival stage of EWC 2026 Free Fire at the Daydreamers. Myself, Snapper, were checking out the stream. We'll see you soon tomorrow with the survival stage.